Дальше проезд транспортных средств запрещен.
A name is emblazoned across the side of the tuk-tuk, in a cool blue font partly obscured by diaphanous hand-painted soap bubbles. Lymphadores are Swiss, cleaners for hire. Around the back, an aluminium roll-up door shields of the trailer.
Это за клининговая служба.
Evidently the expensive kind. Sterile, discreet, professional. This is who you call in when you're paranoid that regular help might molest the contents of your apartment.
Заглянуть в салон.
The leather upholstered bench is barely big enough for two people to share. A half-eaten sandwich wrapped in paper leaks grease onto the passenger side. The window is rolled down, just a crack.
Что за обед?
You can see the contents nestled between two flattened plantains, fried shrimp covered in melted cheese. Elderlaw de Venus, extremely popular at pelota matches, and the main cause of Portofiero's looming epidemic of atherosclerosis. No one abandons a sandwich like that for long.
Есть что-нибудь еще?
Someone has jammed a half-empty spray bottle of disinfectant and a damp rag into the shallow well on the dashboard. And there's a parking permit for 422 Calle Espinas taped to the inner windshield. The only other touch of the personal is a copper medallion hanging from the rearview mirror.
Что за медальон?
The cheap metal was oxidized, a green patina on an embossed 8-pointed star. Some astrological thing. Who can keep track of it all?
Дальше.
The cleaners, wherever they are, have left little trace of themselves or their equipment inside of the vehicle.
Смотри трейлер.
The roll-up door is bowed in, half crushed. The aluminium edges are misaligned, leaving an awkward gap that's desperately bridged by a worn padlock. This tuk-tuk has recently suffered a rear-end collision.
Очень не очевидно.
That padlock is under sustained physical pressure. Its collapse is not far. The tuk-tuk... The cleaning tuk... The tuk-tuk... The cleaning tuk-tuk with its soap bubbles and secrets.
Лицо.
The old padlock, under stresses it could not possibly endure, shudders and pops open. The small space is tightly packed. In the corner is a selection of buckets, a rack of brooms and mops mounted on the wall above them. Bottles of cleaning solution are tucked into every free space, with names like Zyfrox, Extra Clean, Shine and Shimmer. Your eyes land on a shapeless garment in a disconcertingly meaty shade of pink. There's a zipper on the back and a large tinted window at the front. A viewport out, but not in. The cleaner's face obscured from clients who'd rather not have to acknowledge the humanity of their janitorial staff.
Может пригодится.
Anything that obscures your face is good, when this suit has the advantage of obscuring your humanity completely. The suit slides off the rack and into your hands. The roll-up... This tuk-tuk has That padlock is... The tuk-tuk...
Бумага наклеенная на бумагу, а сверху еще на одну, а потом еще на одну. Непонятно, закрывает ли она глаза или наоборот открывает.
You gaze up at ultravioletta caught mid-song, enshrined in purple. Music emanates from a nearby low-fidelity speaker. Disorientating. She's both ahead of you and behind you at the same time. Every direction at once.
Ответь на девушку.
An expression of exquisite emptiness stares back at you. Strange eyes beneath a crown of foxglove.
Мизансцена выстроена верно, ты смотришь на нее снизу вверх, с миром все в порядке. Это реклама такая или сам храм?
A little of both. She is the contour of a star. An indifferent angel, visible by the light she sheds on this planet.
Кто она?
Ultravioletta, according to the projection text. Below the name it reads, "Cover the moon when I'm gone." Artist and song.
Послушать музыку.
A delicate voice weaves through slow chords, then soars over a crescendo. The sadness in it seems meant for you, and you alone. Fragments of old faces begin to reassemble in your subconscious. Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you miss me like a sad song.
Вести
The girl
взгляд.
continues to stare beyond as you turn from the projection.
Никаких зашифрованных сообщений, только грязь.
At your approach, 3 heads turn in your direction. Through Kurt's insight, you can see it now. Everything they're wearing is the genuine article. No bootlegs or knockoffs here.
Надо обновить гардероб.
You'd blend in better, undeniably, and people would probably respect you a lot more.
Что там?
Apartments.
Чьи квартиры?
The tallest of the 3 lets out a long, irritated huff through his nostrils. They don't have to answer to you. Thus, they won't. You are flea, insignificant, squishable.
Perhaps you are lost.
Тот парень сказал, что вы лицо модного бренда.
That young man over there is a bit confused.
Удивить их новыми познаниями о движе.
They weren't interested in Kurt's proposal. Why would they respond to you?
Сокрафобы, уважаю.
He grunts. He couldn't care less about your opinion. You just need to say the right thing, the right
Зачетная
way.
кросс-пиво. У меня похожий дом висит.
Do you now? I'm sure it's very close to the real thing.
The way you phrased that makes it sound like you're in possession of a knockoff.
No. An item like this is only available in Cicatrice Frontera. If it was legitimate, you would not have it. So, you've been fooled by an imitation. Or you're lying.
Мне нужно пройти.
Street's blocked. Go another way.
Почему? Что здесь происходит?
Nothing that concerns you.
Она складывает руки на груди.
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything.
You can feel at your approach through Kurt's insight. You'd blend. You can feel sex.
You're back. See you.
Писанные бензонасосы. Листовки для представления митинга. Все это осталось в далеком прошлом. Посторонний вход воспрещен, здание непригодно. Выброшен ночью в надежде избежать штрафов. Шипастые напульсники. Стальные шипы и потрескавшаяся кожа, тяжелые, как совесть самого Омбры-Хомбры. Подойдут для рефлексии под дождем, самосуда в переулке и, пожалуй, все. Пожалуй, все. И... На случай чрезвычайной ситуации государственного масштаба. Обелиск из фетра и ленты. Что такое фетр?
Copper light spilled across Party Alley. With the tip of his cigarette, Vespar indicated another building. He'd lost track of how many.
Love Hotel. That one was cinematic.
He looks to you, half a smile on his face.
Ну, смотреть на здание.
Double murder. Couple months ago. The man was a baby-faced boyavik of the Azuri mob. The woman was married, not to him. Both shot in bed. He was alright.
Веспар часто рассказывал тебе подобные истории об Адзуре.
For whose benefit it was hard to say. Sometimes it just seemed he needed to get them out.
Интересно, понимал ли он, чувствовал ли?
That it would be them who killed him.
His gun was still holstered, tangled up in his pants.
Certain deaths can't help but take on a metaphorical quality.
Ah, well. Let's fucking go.
Внизу растеклось пятно густой зелени, будто приехала делегация от имени леса. Шняга прямиком из будущего. На улице цветы могут пробить бетон, а в горшках вянут.
You pick up the paper. You step away.
Back again, are we?
Я здесь по просьбе Курта.
Ah, my young friend of the avant-garde, the savant of the scene. Has he sent you for another high-end piece of mine?
There seems to be no creditor in this man.
Курт очень расстроен.
What's the matter? Have dark thoughts entered his mind? Has he taken a disliking to the jacket?
С Джеком все в порядке.
Only fine? It's a piece for the ages. Something's wrong, isn't it?
Значит, во-первых, я намного круче, чем вы оба.
Okay.
He does not see the it in you.
Он считает, что должен вам денег, это правда?
There must be a misunderstanding. The jacket's paid for.
He is genuinely surprised.
Let me clarify. The young man doesn't owe me any money. He owes the bank money. He must be confused.
Why would a Leviathan hunt down a single minnow?
Разве МТР не великовато для выдачи потребительских займов?
One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It allows people to buy things, art and services here, in the now, but pay for them later.
Зачем это нужно?
So they can get to where they need to be without the waiting times, obviously. Very important for the uneducated masses who are into fast-moving fashions. But not my Kurt. He is very educated. Their subsidiary is right here in Portofino. The customer signs an application, which I send to my creditors. I am paid shortly after. Life goes on, we all smile.
МТР точно разработали для этого максимально беззаботный процесс. Иначе говоря, у вас к Курту претензий нет.
Of course not. I bear my young friend no ill will. However, I am saddened to say that the financial citizen may feel differently.
Что еще вы знаете об этом экономном гражданине?
Very little. I make use of their services, and that is where our dealings end. My MTER client, once off the phone line, could probably tell you more.
Сколько же стоил этот пиджак?
The jacket itself was 500 sol, underpriced for a masterpiece, but there's accruing interest, service fees, and other economic fashions on the side of the bank. I'm perplexed. Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket?
Он разбирается только в развлечениях, для него только они имеют значение.
I'd usually agree, but that may prove troublesome here. Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. I'd like to keep making pieces for him. Of course you would.
Good to see you on the scene again.
Я поговорил с портным.
Yes?
Хорошая новость. Ты ничего не должен, Брюсу.
Really?
С облегчением вздыхает он. Выдыхает он. Плохие новости в том, что ты должен деньги МТ.
What? The bank?
Он начинает нервничать.
How can it be? This is not what the scene is about. I owe money to MTER?
Увидимся, Курт.
See you on the... Good to see you on the scene again.
Разъясните ему его финансовую ситуацию.
Money. Some say it is real, others say it is fake. But it definitely has an impact on the world at large and the individuals within. For this young man, the explanation should be as simple as possible.
Ты оформил накрутку краткосрочный займ, и портной за нее заплатил банк.
What does that mean?
Even simpler.
Эту куртку тебе купили МТР, чтобы ты потом выплатил им намного больше ее стоимости.
But how can it be? I've never even met anyone from MTER. How would they know of my desires?
You can do it.
Куртка стоит 500 соль, у тебя не было 500 соль. У МТР много соль, они отдали Брюс 500 соль вместо тебя, а теперь ты должен отдать им 5000 соль.
There is a moment of almost serene, silent reflection within his eyes before the stark reality washes over him.
Oh no. So I'm in a lot of debt.
Судя по всему.
Is this what they call the invisible hand? I think I am feeling it around my neck. What should I do?
Его взгляд мечется по сторонам.
Should I become an illusion brand ambassador? How am I going to face my father like this? He's a proud man, he wouldn't understand.
Возможно, стоит во всем признаться, вдруг отец сможет тебе помочь.
No, it would never work out. He's got no sense of style and spends his days withering away in a cold hallway. It is just not possible for a Portofiran to pay back a loan. No one's ever done it.
Что будешь делать?
There must be somebody from MTER around here who could help me. Someone who could absolve me of my debt. Like a high priest of capital or a liquidity mage. Please, find them and help me. I promise I will make it worth your while.
That Mr. Metamoto guy comes to mind.
Почему твой отец с ума сойдет?
He's old school, living in his delusions of past grandeur. Thinks he's got it all figured out with the money, the business. Very proud. Zero knowledge of the scene or what's fresh. Going to give me another one of his lectures. Very uncool.
Он смотрит в сторону. А чем занимается твой отец?
He's the manager of the housing campaign. Or at least that's what he calls himself. In reality, he's just a janitor.
С прошлого можно извлечь довольно ценные уроки.
Yeah, like what's definitely out.
Ладно,
The scenes.
увидимся.
See you on the...
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Яна, у меня плохие новости. Улица шепчет, что ты не монголо.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at you.
Me and Mark moving on. All right, Hirsch. Fine with me. Keep your powder dry.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Я ищу того, кто поможет списать долг.
A forgiver. We are around. We linger. Whose debt needs abracadabra?
Его зовут Курт, он воспользуется так называемым экономным гражданином.
Yes, our program for the disadvantaged to accentuate their purchasing power. Fantastic stuff. Very fair rates.
Как вы будете зарабатывать, если они не смогут вернуть деньги?
Fair child. There is no such thing as money. It is a mere promissory note. There is only debt and credit.
Оскар, просто выручи меня, пожалуйста.
Why not? Seems I have very little on. But I require holy water for the right of forgiveness.
The liquidity mage needs liquid.
Что за бред прощения?
That is the official term, isn't it? The forgiveness of debt in return for a confession of sin against capital?
Где достать эту воду?
In well-stocked markets and machines. The name, Wisnia Schnapps. On tour. Return with it, and we can begin the ride. One from... I visited Reno.
Money, power.
Gotta find... Goodbye.
The machine is still the piss smell.
Гуляем, гуляем.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade.
Да.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand.
Конечно, это невозможно, мало что вообще возможно. Объясни мне, как все устроено.
Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight.
Занятно.
That's why I have a clear record of every one of the 422 times that cats have suddenly stopped and stared at me at exactly the moment I was in the middle of an important intelligence operation.
Something feline in his eyes, too. An intelligence, but utterly dissimilar from any kind you know.
На кого же кошки работают?
For no one, Cascade. That is precisely the point. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Уж. Идем дальше. Ищем воспоминания. Не узнаю ни одну из этих групп. Их время давным-давно прошло.
The vending machine. The machine is.
Marcia.
I never done.
He nods.
Wish I could say the same. I did clockwork.
Military. Lojo was what they call a Joe
Territories, meaning, and this.
call them whatever.
Until next.
Это что-нибудь ответно что-то скажет. Будемся по всем.
Hello, again.
Что купить мелатонин? Го попробуем. Мне мелатонин, пожалуйста.
I hope that helps.
He would rather talk.
Euthanasiast is a noble prop. That's what I tell. Yes, of course. Until next.
Didn't I tell you to remove that outfit?
The GM. You can make out an the desk is. You turn. The desk is. You turn from the desk.
Обошли. Обошли. Воспоминания. Воспоминания. Нет, так нет.
The brightly colored refreshments, see me? The refreshments.
Ящики.
An assortment of. You step away.
Уже.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
Слышал о пропавшем отце торговки? Об отце Малины, да. Печальная история. Девочку я почти не знал, но отец часто тут ошивался. Мы никогда не болтали. Старик часто доставал местных гвардейцев. Особенно Маурита. Спроси его. Слышу, что в окрестностях есть тюрьма. Не припоминаю. Он бросает быстрый взгляд на восток.
That look wasn't for nothing. Something happened over there. He knows you're one of Tempo's now. Remind him that you can be trusted.
Блять. Красная проверка. Что он смотрел?
You scan the area, trying to mirror his gaze. Along the harbour, dock workers shuffle crates. Further out, the unfinished tram pylon looming over the bazaar. And beyond. Nothing.
Ты же знаешь, я на стороне темпа. Вкладывай. Главный с этим никак не связан. Повторите его взгляд на доки. С усилием.
You squint. Only highlights and outlines remain as the dockyard and then the bazaar disappear. You glide across the water, out to sea, until it merges back into a meandering canal to the southeast. The Nos Cruentis building. This time, you're sure of it.
В здании есть что-то интересное? Возможно, хотя не уверен, что там тюрьма. Недавно мне сказали не лезть в дела, которые там творятся. Кто сказал? Господа с вескими аргументами. Это было пару недель назад. Я подплыл к каналу на барже. Дельфины появляются в сумерках. Мерзкие создания. Нет, не буду говорить. Любопытно, продолжай. Вышли двое мужчин. Сказали держаться отсюда подальше, из-за ремонта. Судя по их виду, они бы и насилием не побрезговали, останься я там. Это правда идет ремонт? Удивительно, но да. Хотя и грубости это не оправдывает. Кого, по-твоему, они работают? Не знаю, не хочу выяснять. Но свою территорию они готовы защищать. Пока ты не спросила, о тюрьме и не задумывался. Странное это место.
He's convinced of it now.
Мой совет тебе. Держись подальше от того побережья. Он привычно расслабляет плечи.
He lowers his...
Тут ничего нет наверху. Повторный. Воспоминания.
The iron railing sagged beneath your elbows when Tempo leaned on it beside you.
Fag.
You take the proffered cigarette, light it on the flame that follows. He points his own at a group of men standing on the gangway, overseeing the last arrivals for the night. Representatives of whichever syndicate happened to control illegal imports at that time.
Docks are wasted on these cunts. There are two classes of people like us, them who know how business works, and them who know how culture works.
Ну и как тут разбирается и в том, и в другом?
Not enough of us, sadly. We don't form a class. Business up there with the silly cunts, culture down here between the cracks.
Покажи им, где раки зимуют.
Oh, I will. It's all in the works, Herschel.
Hey, cunts! Watch your backs.
The figures turn to look, and the two of you vanish laughing into the night.
My format sent. That's what I... Yes. You'd like... I judge... Maybe not.
A low tilt, various the shelf. You turn your attention. Bagman gestures wildly. The sound.
Oh, it's you. I'll answer if I can. There's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out. Yeah, all right. Thanks for...
Good day.
Когда-нибудь размышлял о своих ошибках? Мне нужен совет.
Is that what you are doing up on that pylon? Yes, Carmuna knows a contemplation face when she sees it. You want to stop that, Menina. This entire bazaar is mistakes. Mistakes built on mistakes. People do. You start contemplating. How are you to stop? Don't try. Yes? Very good. Polaris, da po.
Не
Базар.
думаю об ошибках.
A cosmonaut suit. 5,000. No wonder it's still. Your focus one.
You've come back. I'm a structural human exist.
Behind the abstractions, an unopened envelope read.
I've never lived there.
He glances down.
There's entropy. You've come back. You've come back.
Подумайте о природе своего наказания. Давай, пожалуйста, пожалуйста. Я прошу.
Some questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind, and the answer comes naturally.
Понимаю, я знаю, за что мне это. Удивительно. И за что? Я украдкой заглянул за завесу реальности. Сильные мира сего хотят заставить меня замолчать.
You opened your inner eye and found the universe staring right back at you. What horrors will it visit upon you? Now it knows that you see its strings.
Какие ужасы она теперь на тебя обрушит.
The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
Я открыл странную силу, а с ней пришла большая ответственность. Почему ты сдерживаешься? Боишься последствий или думаешь, что тебе не достает опыта? Ну, все это занятно. Полагаю, твой вопрос требует больше времени и опыта, чем ты на него выделила. Я не осуждаю. Это просто наблюдение. Вечная жертва. Учебник юного шпиона. Второго кабана заметил. Прячется в кустах.
bazaar.
Не так пусто. А. Вот тут.
Well, did you see it?
The shirtless man has our.
No, but
Что вы ищете?
My expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it down there.
Drinky sinky.
Ну никак уж случайно, не надо надеяться улыбаться.
it was an accident.
I know, Caracalito, but Daddy can't catch any shrimp for dinner if he's thirsty. You dropped it, so you have to find it. Don't you agree?
Arms crossed, brow furrowed. Not a hint of paternal care.
Вы уже взрослый мужчина, почему сами ее не сберете?
What are you, the Canal Carabinero? Whatever. Come on then, down you go.
Шлюз еще работает?
There's a room on the other side of the water with lots of buttons. I followed a yellow lizard inside.
The GM who was guarding that room said it was where the water lock controls were located.
Смотреть на воду.
A ladder descends from a catwalk. Next to it, a large pipe comes out from the wall, and next to that is a small row of windows.
Это наверняка комната управления, она отвечает всем требованиям. Нажимал какие-нибудь кнопки.
No.
Он смущается, потупив взгляд.
Do you want to try that one again?
I just pressed the little red one. It didn't do anything, I promise.
Спасибо.
When you do, could you not lower the water, please? It would spoil our shrimping.
Я постараюсь.
Please do.
Она не должна быть в школе.
Not for 2 weeks. Normally her mother looks after her, but I've got some time off myself, so I'm doing it.
We're spending quality time together.
We were, until you dropped my bottle in the water.
Вы не видели здесь ничего необычного?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
But Daddy, I told you, I saw a door in the water,
Какую дверь?
like on a ship. With the wheelie thing, there might be something scary behind it.
Hey, Corazon, come on. Let's focus on things that are real. Like the bottle that you dropped.
На двери было что-нибудь написано или рядом с ней?
No, I don't think so. It was just the door.
Видел в воде что-нибудь еще?
Not my bottle, that's for sure.
Only some shrimp. They're really hard to see because they have invisible skin.
Мне надо проверить эту дверь.
If you're down there and see a bottle of schnapps, bring it back up, would you?
I can show you it, but I need to wait as my eyes sting a little.
You can smell the chemicals in that water from here. You'll have to find a way to drain it.
Там есть шлюз, а значит ты можешь слить воду, это лучший вариант. Ну, а еще что-нибудь необычное вы тут замечали?
There are weird sounds coming from that boat over there.
She juts her chin in the direction of an unmoored houseboat floating off the southern. Noise is carried on the wind towards you. Sounds like someone kicking open a tomb and cannibalizing the dead.
Насчет вашей пропавшей
What
бутылки.
about it?
Лучше выпейте пиво, могу дать.
No, I want my schnapps. What
Ну,
about it?
держите.
I don't want your schnapps, I want mine. Besides, that's the cheap stuff. I had the on-tour edition.
Дальше с поисками.
All right.
Ugh.
Мусор, выброшенный в воду за 1000 километров отсюда.
The contain the layers of this calls for the layer this called the rubbish contain.
Ух, как игрушка. Масло для жарки и высохшие хвостики креветок. Еще коробки, в которых некогда были жареные креветки. Хороший пролетарский вентиль. Квадратная панель с кнопками и ручками находится под присмотром грязных обрезков.
Sprawled in front of you is a huge control panel.
Управление водным шлюзом. Не трогать.
It looks exactly how you imagine the cockpit of a flying machine would. With this, you can drain the water outside and see if that mysterious door really exists.
Смотреть панель
The
управления.
controls before you are unlabeled. There are 2 glowing buttons, a switch, and a single large lever. Sequential logic applies. Operating the controls in a specific order will lower the water outside.
Изучить панель.
First, press the red button. Pretty standard for a hydraulic pump.
А потом
The switch and lever suggest a mechanical interlock. Hard to gauge which one comes first without trying. For now, the red button. Work out the rest after. You leave the control. The large pipe outside the window catches your eye again as you turn away from the console. Bagman gestures wildly.
I know about.
A mishmash of
Find out what I know. I know it. Find out. I am.
the sounds.
чем займусь. О, увидел.
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing tree.
Уже она идет в это здание прямиком с канала.
An interconnected system, a simple loop.
Так, панель внутри управляет этой штукой, она в свою очередь регулирует уровень воды в канале.
It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Somehow these tubes drain and pump it. They are just
Чертежи.
The pipe twists out from the concrete like.
Выяснить, как работает система.
Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely manual, but this is an annoyingly modernized version. However, the principle remains the same. There are doors at either end, and a sluice gate to lower the water inside the lock. The latter is probably located inside the largest pipe, the one you're staring at right now.
Значит, створки выполняют роль насосов, повышающих уровень воды.
Correct.
Какой из этого можно сделать вывод?
The water level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which control releases the water through the sluice pipe.
Когда канал будет осушен, я смогу добраться до нижней половины литературного журнала.
Indeed. And an operant should always be thorough, when searching for clandestine spaces.
Чудно.
You were panting from the run over, heart thudding in your ears. Hours late. There was an astral door beside that trash can, and an exchange due with your opposite number for documents within.
Просуньте руку внутрь.
It's empty.
Блядь.
You were only supposed to handle the pickup and drop off. Some blueprints in exchange for a dossier. That's way too fucking boring to remember. We've already forgotten it again.
Ну, стоп, скучно, да. Так.
You turn to see Estog sitting at a nearby bench, shaking her head at you slightly over a newspaper.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
She looks away and changes her posture, letting her coat fall in such a way that you see the sign in her pocket. A brochure for beach bungalows.
Это работа исполнителя листок, ты перешиваешь кто?
She sneers and rearranges her coat, hiding the brochure. When you called Melita that night, you gave her the name of the brochure as confirmation of the handoff, and never mentioned a thing about SD.
Love, take a breath. With pleasure. All right. I'll be seeing.
Гуляем. Еще вспоминаю.
The fire exit remains ajar. Full. You open the door.
Seems as simple, Hirsch. Just got to know what commands to...
Чё, блядь? Да, блядь, это не считается вообще.
Radiant's fingers dancing, each input.
If you ever get stuck, you...
Reno told. Goodbye.
Пойду работать, куда?
The brightly colored cans and cigarettes. Have you changed?
Operath. Forewarned. No such till next time.
Hello again. What'll it be? See you.
tiny figure. The bartender.
Работаем.
Hello again.
Ставь
What
меня
did
в
it-
смену.
All right.
Within the first hour of work, your feet start to hurt, you smell of sweat, and you've been yelled at. Like always. An evening comes and goes in the blink of an eye. The stress has started to grow familiar.
You're getting the hang of it now. While I appreciate the help, I can't help but feel like this is maybe not the main thing you have to offer the world.
Ты уже откажешься от халявных денег.
It's not really free though, is it? See you.
Какой штраф? Какой не? Штраф проверки интеллектуальный. Плохо.
You return to the.
Hello there. I'm listening, baby.
Я отняла ребенка игрушечный меч.
You... It was probably a very annoying light-up sword, right? And he won't be able to bother anybody with it at night now. You've done a good deed. Whatever you
Спасибо за беседу.
lines all
You step away.
Сюда взломаться.
A watertight. A small placard above the entryway reads, "But is it to keep you out, or to keep something in?" At the midpoint of the door, only by someone with specialized knowledge of heavy-duty seacraft doors and their mechanisms. The frame is. You'll need enough force to disjoint a 15mm thick aluminium. The answer is no. You slink.
Как не получится. Я думаю, тут можно отмычкой сломать.
A watertight. A small placard above the door awaits.
Усилием.
You slink up.
Усилием делаем.
A watertight marine. A small placard. The door awaits.
4, 5. Давай. Что творит, блядь?
Just another sly break-in. Flashlight between our teeth. All the old school gang egging us on. Can still hear the screams from when it looked like we might fall. You climb up to the window frame and peer inside.
Смотреться.
A clear path. A spot to land just inside the window frame. Not much else, though. Too dark.
Поскользнуться в оконный проем, как в былые времена.
Smooth. If all our friends had been around to see that, they'd think we were so sick.
Сестру не пропьешь.
The second you land on the other side, a muscle somewhere in the meat of your hip immediately twinges. The one per lights glint. The document has to. The license is real. Perhaps something to a collage of you of a simulate. You return to. You head on up. Careful not to alert anybody who might be on board. You made it.
Пока ты кузнечика в аду железного лепестка 4. Вид на море, покачивающиеся буйки, огни призрачных кораблей. На поверхности прикроватного столика разбросаны крошечные диоды. Задуманный с ними проект так и не был доведен до конца. Странное пластиковое существо. Кажется, в комнате есть, как будто есть кто-то еще. Маленькие пластмассовые космонавты, которые кажутся тебе на удивление знакомым.
A child's set of toy figurines sits on the shelf. Stiff forms painted and posed, carefully arranged to watch down on whoever sleeps in the bed. The paint is chipped and worn. These figurines have been well loved, played with often.
Точно комната доктора.
The posters on the wall, the quilt, the faint smell of nearly body lotion. It doesn't feel like it belongs to the man downstairs. This is an adolescent girl's room. A daughter, maybe. Elsewhere. The posters on. This is an adolescent. A daughter, maybe. It coats the tip of your finger. Thick and soft and grey beige.
Рассмотреть фигурки повнимательнее.
A miniature rocket and a group of cosmonauts. Words painted on the side of the launch vessel. Proyecto Autonomia. Portofiero's failed space program. These toys are yet another remnant.
А что в итоге-то не пошло не так с этой космической программой?
Project Autonomia was Sweet Nestor's ide fixa, meant to establish Portofiero as a sparefaring nation. The mission was first announced in 75, and its inaugural launch was set for 77.
Этот запуск пошел не так, как планировалось, да?
The rocket never reached orbit. It disintegrated minutes after the launch. The disaster was broadcast in real time all across the developed world.
Статус миссии «Бабах».
The disaster led to Sweet Nestor being exiled in 80, the third and final time. He left in his wake decades of stabilization loans yet to be repaid.
Когда были сделаны эти игрушки?
There's no date that you can see. Look at the cosmonauts' expressions. Pride, determination, joy. These aren't commemorative, they predate the disaster.
Изучить фигурки.
Orange-suited plastic men, cherubic faces squeezed into little helmets. Two sit inside the rocket. One is planting the Portofiran flag on a pretend lunar surface.
Одного не хватает.
You stare at a vacant spot next to the badly painted rocket. One of the figurines must be missing from the set.
Сейчас посмотреть на фигурки. Лица крошечных астронавтов прикрыты еще более крошечными шлемами.
Orange. You stare at the posters. This is an adolescent. Adult elsewhere. The childhood tableau.
Ничего нет. Больше ничего нет.
The one personal touch and the otherwise sterile. A collage of. There are many pictures at his medical school graduation, at a fancy dinner. But lights glint. The document has to. The license is real. Perhaps something. A simulate. You return to the animal zone.
Ага. Интересно, что будет, если без отмычки ломиться.
Eternal. You return to the animal zone.
Без отмычки.
You slip your lockpick into the keyhole at the bottom of the shutter. You hear it click open.
Приподнять роль ставни наполовину.
There's a loud metallic clank, and then it lifts up, surprisingly smooth. Thick spider webs stretch and break. You duck low beneath the shutter and out of sight.
Стена разнообразных клеток. В некоторых белеют крошечные скелеты. Талисманы на удачу, здоровье и успехи в делах. Наверху едва пыхтит слабенький кондиционер.
Your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary.
The creature's eyes glow with cunning flame. Its ears
Monkey.
tuft delightfully in every direction. Long grey toes ripple over a mountain of trinkets as it inspects you. Yes, monkey, yes. A puppet. There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it. Broken cages everywhere. This could be an escapee.
Смотреться.
On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less delightful. Its tail swishes arrhythmically behind its back.
Наконец-то разумный собеседник.
Abandon your notion. Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me.
Is this the dog thief? It is standing on what looks like a pile of stolen goods.
Кто ты такой?
Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash zoom. His golden eyes flash.
I'm king of trade.
Рад знакомству.
For now, enter the economic war zone.
Не зверь, не человек, но всего понемногу. Ты гибрид вроде меня.
Keep your nonsense questions. Show me your objects.
Как ты разговариваешь?
Not talk. Business correspondence.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79?
Восьмирукий мужик, кулак смерти, железный лепесток, боевой бой с 1 по 5 часть, кузнечик в аду, армия чуваков.
You watched Iron Petal so many times you could recite her lines, practice her moves, cheer her to victory against her nemesis Johnny Chasm. How did he sound again?
I do as I do. Unthwartable schemes forever.
Это все у меня в голове.
Let's call it real-time interspecies interpretive guessing.
Кто здесь и будет преклоняться, так это ты.
Fragile foe. Puny besieger. Prove it in skirmish of value.
По-моему, все это ты украл из доков.
Secret sources. Knowledge denied.
Where else would it get this stuff?
Ну что тебе стоит поделиться знанием с товарищем, то есть со мной?
Do not consider yourself my equal.
Ну и ладно, никому не разболтай твои несекретные знания.
Contradiction shrugged upon.
Ты знаешь, что это? Показать красный диск.
The geezers of his nostrils erupt with curiosity.
A curse. Take it with you. No trade.
Предлагаю обмен.
Yes, yes. Challenger enters. Commence economic combat.
He wriggles his toes. drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he stands.
Я думал, у короля должна быть корона.
A sneer waves impressively across his jagged lips. He rummages into his pile of stuff and brings out a paper hat.
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy absolute.
Для меня что-нибудь найдется?
Apart from shame.
He closes one eye to consider you, carefully, before lifting a strappy leather harness from his collection.
Dynamic yet functionless.
Стаканы с волками поискать.
Buried among the
волками,
pile, you spot your prize. This wolf's face is nearly covered by a dark, sweeping mane. She's dressed for battle in jeweled armor, but her snout is stretched in a yawn. On the side of the cup in curling letters, Dream Wolf.
Волчица сновидица.
Tears gather at the corners of her green eyes.
Я видел все, что хотела.
The monkey bares his teeth at you.
Посмотрите его товары.
Tourist trinkets, veterinary tools, a detached bicycle wheel, brightly coloured soft drink cans. It looks like a dinosaur rampaged through a shopping mall, and this is its dung. The monkey bares his teeth
Предлагаю
at you.
обмен.
He flexes ears in excitement.
Что ты хочешь?
Amass increasingly desirable objects.
You're talking to a monkey. You're going to have to ask specific questions if you want helpful answers.
Сигареты, бухло на коту.
Shiny containers reveled in. Contents ignored.
Если я принесу самое классное, что найду в
Only
мусоре.
most premium goods desired.
Одежда.
Legs and head unadorned. Alpha face gear admired.
Legwear? A mask?
Хочешь игрушку? Обезьянка, хочешь поиграть?
Condescend at peril.
Помоги же, у меня плохо с угадыванием.
Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion.
Is it a companion that he's looking for?
Ладно, посмотрим.
Ponderer.
Я хочу стакан с волчицей.
False wolf admired. Must trade fair.
И ложить пачку сигарет.
Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept.
Suprema 100S.
Glimmercube craved.
Круто.
Meaningless standard.
He digs the wolf cup out of the pile and throws it into the air, watching with glee as you scramble to catch it.
Pointy goblet repelled.
Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom.
Еще один в коллекцию.
6 in total to get your hands on. You're on your way to collecting a full... Your fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure. You put Dreamwolf away, and once again meet eyes with the king of trade.
Коллекционный стакан с изображением изможденной волчицы в тяжелых латных доспехах. Дополнительная сувенирная продукция по мотивам усианского материала 66 пробку.
He flexes ears in excitement.
Я хочу бумажный колпак.
Flimsy diadem design.
Еще сигареты.
Variation in packaging proposed.
Может, Ouroboros Brox?
Snake. Snake.
Боишься змей?
The king hesitates, his tail thrashing a furious metronome.
Fear nothing. Nothing. Trade your evil siggies.
Держи.
He takes the pack gingerly between his atrocious thumb and forefinger, then flings it away onto his pile.
See no fear.
He draws back a nasty little arm and whips the hat through the air towards you at speed.
Traded.
Клево. Вчерашние новости сегодня уже на ушах. Легкий запах тухлых водорослей и типографской краски.
He flexes ears in
Он запах
excitement.
тупее.
You are pure. Snakes and shinies already obtained. Old wolf acquired. New wolf rejected. There is no rain in the realm. No rain! Fertile color. Pleasing hue.
Не могу юбку отдать. Ну это поэтика.
Backward thinker. Insufficient trade. Displeasure of disappoint. Farewell.
Да, это крыша. Я не могу зайти через этот ход. Висит, нет? Надо найти способ включить свет, походу. Или фонарь найти. А, это сюда. Блять, чё зачем возвращался?
You have returned for trade. Farewell.
Не могу через это место пойти. Ой. Дальше гулять.
Iron Petal 4 was playing on the television. Our heroine finally had Johnny Chasm at her mercy on the peak of Mount Ra. Carolina's foot bumped yours under the blanket.
She's going to destroy him.
Наблюдать за ней вместо фильма.
Her face glows with reflected color, a projector screen of flesh and fascination. One hand sunk into your shared bowl of crisps. Johnny Chasm howls as Iron Petal's small fist punches through his ribcage, grabs heart and yanks.
Oh, that's vile.
Я проиграл, меня одолел ребенок врага моего врага.
How many times have you seen this one?
Смотри внимательно. Путь железного лепестка, путь справедливости и крутизны.
Sounds kind of like the way of Cascade. And you say there are 7 of these movies?
В ее глазах загорается огонек.
After that, she'd call any time she found an ancient tape, a bootleg disc, a midnight screening. She saw Iron Petal and thought of you.
О. Еще 20 экспо сюда. Есть что мне сказать?
Oh, Print. Very well.
She gives you.
Sure thing. Of course. Nothing. That's Of course. I'll be here.
You returned the. You are not a crop.
Я могу прочитать.
The wang-eyed, dotted line, mathematical, and 2 objects. The spirit of Wang, the instruct 500. The precarity of anything resulting from the ball bearing. Yes. A fair amount of this stuff is lying around the workbench in Photo 24. Ostensibly, there are times in the conduct it goes on. You leave the building it. He returned. You are not a crafts.
Потратил немного времени вперед. Потратил время.
Lonely.
It's half.
Goodbye.
The machine is still soured by the piss smell.
Ничего нет. Свиной холм. А? Легко штусь. Шо?
The teenage boy nods.
What about... Cool. Yeah? Sweet. Okay. What?
Скажешь что-нибудь? Ничего не скажешь, скорее всего.
Bored? What do you want? What did the swine do this? Yes. Enough. Aren't we fucking all?
He returned. The doctor drums his.
Ничего не скажет. Весьма подходящее место для нервного срыва на глазах сдержанной
The
публики.
cleaning tuk-tuk. The roll-up. This tuk-tuk has recently that padlock is the tuk-tuk.
Чего стоите здесь,
At
круглосуточно
your
оружие?
front, through Kurt's insight, you can see it now. They may have coordinated. You can feel sick.
Чего стоят, уроды? Оранжевый путь.
You pick up the you step away. You find yourself. Yes. You leave the.
Уж у меня постепенно заканчиваются дела. Ничего дел. Так, стоп. Че? Ага.
Stopping abruptly by the honor book stall, Your double Holocene opens the duffel bag he has been carrying with him and begins depositing books in the stall's donations box. 5 of them, every one a brand new copy of the same book. Blood Type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
Грациан, ты что, купил 5 экземпляров этой книги только ради того, чтобы оставить их здесь?
4, actually. One is an old copy of mine. Annotations carefully redacted. Lastra's virtually unheard of here. I'm, you could say, pouring a new element into the city's psychic water supply.
Зачем?
I can trace certain changes in my cognition, unfolding to this very day, to my first reading of this book, and specifically, the trepanation scene. I have reason to believe that this cognitive leap was set off by properties within the text itself, possibly letter distribution patterns that correspond to certain proportions within the human brain.
Ты хочешь устроить портофирцам какое-то интеллектуальное прозрение, оставив здесь несколько экземпляров?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I just want more people to read my favorite novel.
Smiling with a degree of mischievousness, he describes the copies of Blood Type Hecatomb through different parts of the shelf, hiding one amongst the self-help books, and then turns to leave.
Стоп, а эту книгу можно найти теперь здесь?
The stool, by far the... You flip up, Sawyer, the large... People. No, totally. Part of the charm of the mass market. Despite its... The book was 100. You flip through the more recent issues.
Нет, нельзя.
You turn the stool. You flip. You turn.
Время скипает. Уборщик. Это маска уборщика. Сам ты швабра. Швабра это когда прическа хуёвая. Как у какого-нибудь расты. Растамана, блин. Не те сравнения. Сказал бы тыква.
You step up to the line die. Voltage. Perfect. Tell terminal to make... You're not sure how. Available command. The screen. You close.
Артур пройден полностью. Сегодня-завтра эта игра будет пройдена, скорее всего. Там PvP платина. PvP платина это параша для лохов.
You return to ZW. You turn away.
Там не только, там еще
The stereo is right where you left it. You slot the disc into...
А плюс там это... DLC-шные ачивки. Там типа эти... Тактические бои надо сыграть.
You step away from...
А не все куплено.
Raw information atomizes itself. And ring. The heifer got watchful eyes stare. A part of you left.
Как бы изи. Спим. Стоп. Мне мелатонин как надо принимать. Мелатонин принимаю. Жесткий прием мелатонина. Решает общий уровень давления на 25%.
The bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Чё не лебеди? Спросонья. Думаешь, прилетит?
Oprin, I'll be here if...
Не партийный. Куда мужик ушел? Я его встречу, наверное, еще. О.
Cobblestones awash in early morning lights.
По времени, что ли,
Bespar
привязаны?
hovers by the fog mirror's doors, his cap tilted against the drizzle.
Surprise backup. Good. Crime scene's here.
Что тут у нас?
Failure to serve before 9. 6 more minutes. Then I say we go in and ask questions.
Главное, чтобы был шнапс.
If you insist. But I am here for work. Ugly pelota game last night. Couple stabbings.
Work justifies presence. Any liquor is incidental.
One of the regulars will talk. Why are you out and about?
6 hours in the back of a tuk-tuk, watching a bordello's comings and goings, cupping smokes to hide
Чайки.
the glow. The boy working the door forced smiles through smeared lipstick. 12, you figured? Maybe younger.
У меня тоже была долгая ночь.
That seals it. I'm taking you in. For your own.
The doors open. You and Vespar walk in with shared purpose.
Еще воспоминания. Воспоминания.
Don't make...
I can't. Don't worry.
И девчонки.
Yeah, the Habamo is cool if you...
Thank fuck.
Они даже со мной разговаривать не хотят, пока я в этой шляпе. Вот уродина, блядь, ёбаная.
Did you find an Yes?
Он требует шнапса за свои труды.
I have no schnapps. Is it over for? See you on...
Найти шнапс. О, чё? Допотопная травка. Так пьян, что не сдвинется с места, даже если здание рухнет. Шизею, ха-ха-ху-ху-ху.
Back again, are we? This is much better. Your eyes are far less sunken. Your skin has evened out. You almost look like you've never hurried for anyone. Consider the discount yours. This is what's there for you. Well then.
He circled.
Personal, yes? Pure People's Republics. It's classic you, isn't it? Of course you will.
Чем про костюм уборщика скажешь?
Back again.
He circled.
This look doesn't evoke much. Of course you will.
Он про прощи только говорит что-то.
Back again, are we?
He circles.
This look, of course.
Пофиг.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly.
Yeah? Sweet.
Lonely.
His half.
Goodbye.
Так, мне нужно пойти проверку на архивы, но у меня сейчас просонья какая-то хуйня. Какая просонья? Что с просонья длится 2 часа? Где в такое? Это в какое? Я за 10 минут в себя прихожу, что за бред?
With awkward reverence, you are ink stains and in your guide, you turn.
Marcia.
Until next.
Eyes closed, the warily.
Так, этот может что-то расскажет.
Hello, again.
He would rather talk about.
Euthanasiast? That's what I... Yes.
Ничего
Of
не
course.
расскажет.
Again? Yes.
He gives you a.
Ничего не расскажет. Хожу туда-сюда просто так. Хожу туда-сюда. Денег мало в этой игре дают. Денег мало.
You're back again.
Я видел вора из дока своими
The
глазами.
animal zone. Well, that is outside of my jurisdiction. Someone else can deal. How bad?
Scaly reliefs and cracked plate.
It feels noticeable.
Common boar deterrents. Loud noises and strong smells.
Кремов от кабанов не бывает.
Are you serious? And right in
the GM.
Кремов от кабанов не бывает. Воспоминание, воспоминание, какое-нибудь воспоминание. Воспоминание. Если найдется воспоминание.
Sure.
A low tilt. Various sec. You try. Whisper funk. Almost as though you already knew what you were looking for.
Что, ну почему?
You pluck out a disc. Ultraviolet. Cover the moon when I'm gone.
Это почему этот диск в разделе музыки для педерастов?
And what exactly would you call adults who fawn over dolled-up starlets too young to even own the rights to their own music, huh? Don't tell me you're one of them. There's not many who would admit to such proclivities. In public, no less. Don't.
Various sec. You try. Whisper funk. Almost as though you already. You pluck out a disc. Ultraviolet.
Never.
You turn your attention up.
Oh, it's you. What?
She nods, not trusting herself.
Thanks.
Good day. Yes, very good. Good day to...
Слушаем. Слушаем. Кого? Кого? Чё, не слышал? Не повторю.
The stereo is right. You slot the disc into place and hit play.
So hard to feel anything you do. Release the sky, let the light go. Darkness from me, home to you. I'm lost and found in the midnight.
Долби.
The corner of the day. It breaks my heart to leave at each other's end, to stay. Cover the moon when I'm gone. You miss me like a sad song. Cover the moon when I'm gone. There's part of me I will never show. Cover the moon when I'm gone. You miss me when I'm no more. Cover the moon when I'm gone. There's part of me I'll never know. You follow me all nightness. Hard to sleep away from you. Shake off the stars, look the other way. Give in to take me soon. I'm lost and found in the searchlight. Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you wish for my soul. Cover the moon when I'm gone. There's part of me I will never show. Cover the moon when I'm gone. You miss me when I'm no more. Cover the moon when I'm gone. There's part of me I'll never know.
Понял.
Part of me I'll never know.
Понял.
You step away.
Это чё? Это как? Это где? Это кого? Где? Диска, кстати, одной проверочкой деньги себе зарабатываешь на всю игруху. Бомжа в контейнере наебываешь. Мух. Видимо, я туда не могу попасть.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Время закрытия. Ладно, потом зайду.
Drink up.
Мне надо попасть в тюрьму в здании журнала.
The intercom glitch, the reveal.
Спрятано. Холодного влажного воздуха у тебя по шее прибегают мурашки.
Hello again. It's Dia. Haya's really the person. She teaches me so much. I'm so lucky to be here.
Если честно, что ты о ней думаешь?
She's the best. So I see. It's Dia. Haya's really. So I. You should give it to Haya. Guidelines for.
You cannot weigh it. Good. This poem.
All right. I will.
Among the many. One. Very likely. Given a printed table. The paper's tutorial guide. Whoever's using these isn't trying to get. Notes have been. 2. 3. Consider your eyes as. This promotes the analysis of soul work, as if it were a lot. You put the paper.
Hello again. I will.
The editor in among them. The desk remains.
Кстати, можно. 2% делаем.
Before, she mentioned the magazine's sponsor is the Civilization Trust. It suddenly seems highly relevant that you recognize the name.
Куда ведет проход? Так.
I imagine you do. Of course.
Я прочитал ваш последний выпуск.
Brilliant. What did you make of our selection?
Очень вдохновляющий, по-настоящему новаторский.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. It's good to know all the hard work pays off.
Куда ведет проход в задней части
To our
помещения?
private office. Oh, and the basement, I suppose.
И все?
There is no rest of the building.
Можно я туда пойду?
Forgive me, but may I inquire as to the uncommon interest in our offices?
This direct line of questioning is drawing far too much attention to you.
Что же в нем такого необычного?
Fine then. Ask as many questions as you like. But the building really isn't that interesting, so don't expect much.
Блять, я хочу теперь персонализм сейчас взять. Это проверка. Красные проверки. Ебем. Красные проверки. Делаем. Персонализм. Бля, у меня нет ничего на персонализм-то. Уже все надет на персонализм. Это мало. Здесь.
Before, she mentioned the magazine's sponsor is this.
To our private office. Oh, there is... Forgive me, but...
This direct line of questioning is drawing far too much attention to you.
Успокойте ее ложью. Заебись.
Every falsehood and fabrication evades you, scattering.
What?
Barely holding it together. The woman in the center of the room.
The building really isn't that
You got off extremely lucky.
Блин, хочу пройти теперь. Но с просонья мешает. Все, не могу, не могу. Ломка.
Before,
Надо с просонья
she
снять
mentioned the
сначала.
magazine's sponsor is the Civilization Trust. It suddenly seems highly relevant that
Brilliant. What did you make of our selection? Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I imagine... Of course. Anytime.
Тут составляет раздел криптограмм.
That'll be me. I'm a keen cryptographer. Sometimes, after a long session, I dream in code.
Как вышло, что вы этим так увлеклись?
It's not unnatural for one so dedicated to wordcraft. Cryptograms and poetry are, after all, alike in how they encrypt meaning in careful arrangements of letters.
perhaps all your work as an operant has just been preparing you for becoming the greatest poet that ever lived.
Можете дать какой-нибудь совет начинающему криптографу?
Well, firstly, as with anything, getting better is a matter of practice. You should try out our cryptograms section. But secondly, don't be fooled by the illusion of solitude.
В смысле?
Cryptography is a game of chess where one player is absent. It may appear to be a solitary activity, but in reality, you are always facing up against another mind.
Круто, круто.
They are, aren't they? You have been taken. They are, aren't they?
Я могу подать... Скажи, здесь нигде не спрятан мужчина, понимаю, как это звучит, но
Is
все
this
же.
about the man in the suit and glasses again?
Не, про другого старого.
Another man. This must be some kind of joke.
The other side of the room, where the sub-editor sits, has suddenly gone
Шпионка, блин,
still,
стоит, контролирует.
silent. You're exposing yourself. Shut this down. Just because the words formed in your head does not mean you had to speak them.
Чего решили, что я шучу?
I'm not going to honor that with an answer. For the record, there isn't a single Y chromosome in this entire facility, and I include you in that.
Могу подать в журнал стихотворения?
Well, naturally.
Что мне надо сделать, чтобы мои стихи попали на вашу редакционную
We
стену?
accept submissions by mail or in person. Verse poetry only, and standard formatting rules apply. 12-point font, double-spaced.
Как происходит процесс отбора?
I read it first. If the work shows any promise, we'll work together on the edits to make sure it syncs. We have room for one more in our next issue.
Я вернусь, когда доработаю стихотворение.
A mock interview ruptures whatever coolness you thought you had in this moment.
Что делать стихотворение достойной публикации?
Evidence of abundant poetic reserves. In particular, those that are unflinchingly extracted.
The inner core of people. She wants them to rip out whatever makes them tick.
Poetry is a natural resource. Nothing more, nothing less. Your work is to mine that resource at great personal cost, and ours is to refine it into the rarefied commodity that our readers demand.
Вы говорите так, будто поэзия — это что-то на уровне тела. Да, ведь так оно и есть.
You have it in you, but you must be fearless in extracting it.
А вы можете объяснить так, чтобы было понятно простому человеку?
Absolutely not. Poet should never dumb down her verse for the sake of being understood. It is on you to interpret the meaning.
Glad someone's standing up for the word around here.
Право, важнее всего чистое самовыражение.
Oh, that was easy. Usually, this kind of debate goes on for hours, with neither side backing down. How refreshing.
У вас есть любимые поэты?
That is impossible for me to answer. I don't have favorite poets, only favorite poems.
Not a people person then.
Так тогда назовите.
If you're after some samples for inspiration, I recommend browsing our latest issue again. Till the fields of scripture roll through the briar, make dreams out of scars, verses from fire.
Вы сами написали?
Not quite. I took one of LaGrace's stanzas and I tweaked it to serve as motivation for those who aspire to our pages. It's in all of our issues under the submission guidelines.
Буду знать, спасибо.
Please do.
У вас где-нибудь можно написать стихи?
This is a publishing house, not a writing room. Besides, this kind of environment is not conducive to the kinds of inspired verses for which we hunger.
Где же мне тогда дать волю своему творчеству?
I would suggest you find your own desk to write at. You must have one at home.
There was a desk back at Photo 24. The one with the red folder on it. That would work.
My advice would be to make sure it's quiet and allow yourself time to contemplate before you commit to paper. You have been taken. They are. Adieu.
The editor in among them. The desk room.
Hello again. I will.
Пишет стихотворение. Ну.
Oh, friend. Nothing. I'll be here.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Можно написать здесь стихи?
A flat surface, a folder with some loose paper. There's even a pen that's been left behind. Yes, it seems suitable.
Главный вопрос в том, можешь ли ты писать стихи где угодно.
You turn away from the desk. You pick out the latest issue of the Noscor for interest in obtaining a golden. It is only seems like thanking someone or nothing you turn to. You've hit your limit. You turn the magazine back to its cover. Asymmetrical grids and empty boxes. A jumble of. They are intended. You've already solved tempo. You turn the You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it. You turn away from.
Подрубаем поэтику. Юбочка. Шапку снимаем.
You return to the desk.
91%. Я поэтичный человек. На улице машина ебет.
You return to the desk.
Написали стих.
You plunge deep into the mirror of your past.
Написали стих.
A gust of wind knifes through you. Operant Holocene turns to you while walking through a street shadowed by soaring tenements.
Cascade, do you think you carry all your past lives with you? Or must the same life be broken and reassembled time after time?
Я сказал ему сосредоточиться на цели, не надо нагонять
I
тоску.
often think a controlled suicide under a litany of psychoactive substances might be illuminating. The shape memory of a life versus a million deaths in a single soul.
Что мы делали на той улице?
Elusian Asset had sent a series of cryptograms for you to decode his whereabouts. The man was almost comically paranoid. Later, you found him dead, symbols slashed into every part of him. Holocene's words haunt the air, a hypothetical that perhaps he would soon after be tempted to answer in the flesh, along with the rest of your crew. No. This file was supposed to be destroyed. Don't bring it back.
Виоцент был отчасти прав. На самом деле нас уже ванданули.
You're dimly aware of words being committed to paper, as more memories crash the windows of your mind.
Зачем люди занимаются этим на регулярной основе?
The past unspools itself. You're merely its servant at the wrist.
The terrible fate of all spies, Cascade. Powerless to change the prophecy, yet endlessly free to decipher its runes.
Продолжите резать по сердцу.
Much like death itself. A prophecy and its runes before a human race of spies.
It is done. The page is filled. All that's left is the dull bruise of guilt and the loose memory blowing around you like a slow storm.
Стих-то хороший.
The raw materials are pristine. Any stylistic refinement needed is the editor's literal job. So technically, no.
Отвратительно, надо как-нибудь повторить.
Believe it or not, there are people who do this for free. You turn away from...
Развернутое содержимое твоей души в стихотворной форме. Написание этого стиха потребовало от тебя значительного психологического насилия над собой.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Так, архивы.
See you.
Архивы. Архивы. Сапоги дают +2 архивы.
Hello again. What'll it be?
72%.
See you.
Серьезно. Мысль какую-нибудь можем. Все ячейки открыты. Чё вкинуть? Вечную жертву.
A kitchen's worth of knives in your back, tire threads across your face. Someone's got it in for you.
Они всем от меня что-то надо.
The harder you try, the more they come after you. That's the lesson here. Half a decade on the shelf, on top of a lifetime of closed doors and missed chances. You'd think the universe would throw you a bone by now.
Это же получается против меня все мироздание.
It would make sense. It's not you who's failing. It's everything else. A vast and utterly unsalvageable unfairness. It doesn't have to be so hard. You wrestle with the guilt, the shame. But if you just said, the world did this to me, some of that weight would be lifted.
That weight is called self-awareness. Without it, you may float.
Accept that your difficulties are simply results of unfair personal attacks. All the woos me's won't make you popular, of course, but life will be less of a challenge.
Я жертва вселенской несправедливости, будьте со мной нежнее. И настройка игры. Функция учебник юного шпиона.
The universe pulls its punches.
Что значит? Упрощенный режим. Когда эта настройка включена, сложность всех активных проверок снижается на 1. Блять, это упрощенный. Это... Ну так, блин, не упрощенный, если это через мысль дается. Можно юзать.
Hello again. What will it be? See you.
Operant. Forewarned. Knows till next time.
Можно юзать.
Tiny figures jog.
No.
The bartender.
Hello again. What will it be?
Осмотреться. Что?
They're not here.
Сколько ни смотри, ты их не увидишь. Раньше мы встречались с Темпо за тем столиком. Он всегда был сосредоточен, готов вести дела направо и налево.
Never drank himself.
Он говорил, что легче всего скрыться в самом центре. Он много чего забавного говорил. А вон там у стойки было место Веспара. Когда ты приходил, он обычно уже ждал, всегда на 2 шнапса впереди. Настоящая гордость карабинеров. Официальная политика оперы — компенсировать только один напиток на встрече с контактом.
He'd cover you if you whined about it, but only if he was already getting one for himself.
Эсти всегда занимал тот столик на 2. Руки скрещены, лицо неприступное, ей не хотелось, чтобы ее трогали.
Product of her generation. She knew how to keep herself to herself.
А потому была превосходным контактом. Тебе повезло унаследовать ее. Рамзес обычно торчал автоматы с сигаретами. Он разрезал бумагу и прямо за столом набивал еду ее.
Like one of those master sword makers the government subsidizes to make 2 blades a year. It took him a long time to warm up to people, but once he did, he was loyal to a fault.
Кроме Галацена, они никогда не ладили. Некоторые люди просто не сочетаются. Каролина всегда изучала телевизор. Из неловкости, ей было не по себе встречаться в публичных местах. Она говорила, что ее мать была партизанкой Квисака. А об отце почти не рассказывала. Может, и говорить было не о чем. Он вырастил ее, она обязана ему всем. Галацен никогда не сидел на месте. Опаздывал каждый раз, подходил к тебе там, где ты стоял, был краток и сразу уходил, так ничего и не заказав. Он понимал меня без слов. Командные виды спорта его напрягали. И шумные места он не любил. Вот они, вся шальная банда. Несмотря на их отсутствие, бар вдруг кажется менее пустым.
Let me know if you need something else. You have choices. The bird. See you. Hello again. You have choice. Your money, your liver. You have choices. Your money. See you.
Мысль не нужна, как бы.
Vending machines. Is it even? Fuck that. You can already.
Это ради денег беру. Ради денег беру. Ляву.
Don't make... I can't. Yeah, wir haben mal
Thank fuck.
The machine is... You're in the clinic. You repeat the same procedure as the refreshment.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Он туго меня, давай к ритуалу.
Very good. Let us commence.
He takes the on tour from you with both hands and drinks it with surprising care.
I hereby forgive thee and thee associates. May the cold breath of capital recede from your neck, and your balance sheets turn a purified white.
Давай, давай.
The veil is lifted.
Заглянуть за кулисы — настоящая честь, Оскар.
Abracadabra.
Intriguing. The enemy reveals its advanced cognitive maneuvers. This black art was previously unknown to the operant Bureau.
The dark magic of personal finance works in mysterious ways. But it works. And the world applauds every time.
Applauds at gunpoint.
Как ваша секта уцелеет после подобного незаконного ритуала?
Too big to fail. Though this forgiver is not opposed to more holy liquid.
Точно веришь, что долг исчез?
Sir Tomo, debt is not real. Imagine the computing system suddenly implode. Bang, bang, bang. It all disappears. Dread, zero. We're back to roughing up defaulters on the streets, shaking change out of pockets. Who's counting, really? Everybody.
Даже не знал, что либерализм способен на такие чудеса.
Liberalism can do anything if you only just believe.
Спасибо, Оскар. Надеюсь, это странное заклинание
It has
сработает.
already taken effect. He who was once lame can now walk.
Увидимся.
Goodbye.
Жестко.
the cleaning took. The tuk-tuk remains.
По мусоркам надо побегать. По мусоркам. Мусорки. Ага, думаю, я не увижу тебя. А, стоп, то же самое.
Obviously.
Шутовые сандали. Марсельские монахи носили волосяницы, чтобы примкнуть к источнику всеобщего страдания. Топор обуви действует по аналогичному принципу. Прикольно.
At least we spent.
I guess.
Как креветки.
Not bad.
They eat cat food. It's gross.
Умеете обращаться с промышленным оборудованием?
Industrial machinery. You better not be trying to drain the waterlock.
Пытаюсь.
Come on. Well then, I'm not helping you.
Definitely not your style.
What about it? Don't get my hopes up like industrial machinery. Excuse me?
The young girl looks away, pretending to be a...
Ugh.
И моя вторая бутылка, я же 2 купил. Я же 2 бутылки купил. Ничего бы забрал. Да бах. Бах. Из воды на тебя смотрит женщина средних лет. Из воды. Ну. Шутки пылесосинг локации происходит.
You have returned for trade.
Я знаю, что ты воришка из доков, но небось скворец тебя не арестует.
GM try.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Disappoint.
He flicks it.
You are puny. Disappoint. Fell. You have returned. Farewell.
И... Ну. Один квест.
Did you find an MTR person?
Представитель МТ провел обряд
A
прощения.
rite of forgiveness? What does that mean for the scene?
Темная магия личных финансов действует непостижимым образом.
Okay.
Представитель МТ сказал, что ты свободен от долга.
Extremely big news for the scene. But wow. Is this how it usually works?
Без понятия.
Anyway, I am very grateful for you helping me out of this bind. The scene was on the verge of collapse. I'm thinking of broadening my horizons and those of the scene. Not just looking towards the future, but also the past. Further than the now.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Economic realities have got me agitated. The fate of the scene hangs in the balance.
Он засовывает руки в штаны и втягивает шею.
Time is out of joint. The future has become now. Tomorrow's problem becomes a problem of today. But what became of today's problem? It haunts the Palace of Culture.
Шепчет он, глядя сквозь тебя. Кто он?
Communism of the historic kind. A better time. Allegedly a better scene as well. Everything was free and ballers were abound. I'm going to go to the Palace of Culture to investigate all of the threads and fads that happened before my time.
Дворец культуры?
Yes, the big rundown building over there.
Теперь собираешься удариться в коммунизм?
This confusion with money tells me that I've been a communist all along, though I have only just now realized this.
Ладно, курс.
Thanks for all your help. See you when I see you. On.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Братья, я не сценическое имя. Поэтика нужна. Этика важна.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Подобрать я не сценическое имя. Хуёво.
Names are easy. Just go with your first idea. First ideas always win out.
Я решила нашу головоломку с именем, ты будешь молодежь.
Obvious. Lame. No.
В смысле нет.
No.
Без проблем, придумай что-нибудь получше.
Sounds good. Get thinking. Keep your powder.
Сейчас придумаю.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their
A good cryptonym reveals nothing, yet means everything. The seeming arbitrariness of the sign only strengthens the bond between operant and asset.
Твое сценическое имя Йо-Йо.
Why is that?
Потому что с тобой можно проворачивать крутые трюки, как с Йо-Йо.
Don't hate it. Yo-yo it is. Good job, Cascade. Finally.
Окаянно.
Keep your powder dry.
Дворец культуры. Как в него попасть? Мне реально дали какую-то фишку назначения. Что это означает? Могу войти типа.
You pick up the payphone. The dolphin doesn't. You step up.
Тут тоже. Да, вот ушел.
Back again, are we? Of course. You have... Of course you.
At your approach, through Kurt's insight, you'd blend. You can feel.
Hello again. I will.
Так, могу ли я
He had an
украсть?
orange among them. The desk remained.
Очень мало. Плюс 4.
He had an orange among them.
2%.
The desk remained.
Ah, hello again.
Сейчас.
Adieu.
Три проверки как минимум.
Ah, hello. Good. As long... Is this some kind of a joke? Well, we do. Carefully. This poem was handed in by a sad and unkempt young woman not 3 days ago.
Неужели мы с ней написали одинаковые стихи? Какое совпадение?
Yes, and on the same piece of paper. Is this something...
False promises and disappointments. Those are two of your special abilities.
Adieu.
The editor in... Among them. The desk...
Ah, hello again.
Я хочу подать стихотворение.
Translation. Please stop. I can't
Отдайте ей
take...
личное
She
стихотворение.
takes your work and examines it, vocalizing each verse with increasing volume. Her face softens, an expression you haven't yet seen.
Well, the material is there. I can't deny that. There are signs of craft.
Ничего тяжелее в жизни не делала.
The editor-in-chief gives you an encouraging smile.
Now, I will elevate your piece to the craft standards of the Noscorentes Review. Could you get the door for me, please?
Of course, Haya. In fact, why don't I take this one? I could do the practice.
Blood, flash, hot, craving.
А вы уверены, что справитесь с моими стихами?
Of course. I've been shadowing Haya for a little while now. I can handle one little poem.
Я бы предпочел, чтобы моей работой занялся
I'll
главный.
make sure I pay special attention to the syllable length and stress patterns, Haya. Why don't you head to my downstairs office and I'll be with you shortly. I'll just make sure my pen's working.
She touches the red pen around her neck and smiles.
Уже вроде внизу архив.
I couldn't tell you. Down... Please excuse me.
Блин, стоп, в смысле? У нее все диалоги ушли. Надо ее обо всем другом расспросить.
Ah, hello again.
Где ты узнала про Народный фонд?
The Trust is a well-known front organization founded and financed by...
МТ?
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. The Trust is nothing more than one of the many fronts for l'Empire sans territoire.
Мягкая сила и коварство.
Patrons of art, for any other sake but the art.
Народный фонд на самом деле отросток МТ.
Yes, the Emter people. You can't move in the art world without brushing against it. The patronage of the Trust is the sole reason for the existence of dozens of magazines, theaters, and newspapers.
Значит, без них журнал бы вообще не существовало.
Most likely. In fact, without the Trust, there might not be any cultural outlets in the whole city. At least, not any that would be worthy of being recognized as such. Have you noticed recently what passes for art out there? Twinkly L-pop foolishness, seizure-inducing cartoons, adults eroding their wits with rubbish made for the prepubescent.
Считаете, что Народный фонд защищает нас от культурного
Let's
апокалипсиса?
just say that it allows for the existence of art that doesn't have to impress a teenager.
It occurs to you that this little magazine may well be the sum total of this woman's life and legacy.
А в чем подвох, что с этого имеет фонд?
Oh, there's no catch. They're just very attentive.
В смысле, ко всему придираются?
No, it's good, actually. To know someone's always over your shoulder, double-checking every word. Liberating, in a way.
The sub-editor smiles over at you both, twirling her red pen.
Что ж, я рад, что у вас есть такой щедрый спонсор.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Она бросает взгляд на сидящую в углу женщину.
The woman gives you both a little wave, a delay. Suddenly, you are struck by the horrible feeling that something obvious is eluding you.
Чего я не вижу?
It's staring you in the face. Emter has repurposed a secluded building as a magazine office. and installed advanced security. An exact match for what Hausman told you to look out for. It appears that this whole operation is a front for the secret jail. The prisoner must be somewhere behind that door at the back.
Все сходится, но эта женщина не похожа на человека, который стал бы заниматься такими делами.
The strongest facade is that which doesn't know it's a facade, or doesn't want to know. There's only one way to be certain. Go down there yourself. A successful poem submission might be the simplest way of getting. There's always the dangerous option. Express delivery. Get yourself disappeared via that tapped payphone. End up in the basement with the missing. There's something more secretive. That little girl mentioned seeing a door in the Waterlock Canal.
Adieu.
Алиса. Чё мух-то?
Ah, hello again.
Да, ведет проход.
To our private
И все,
office.
а в остальной части
There
здания.
is no. Forgive me, but
This direct line of questioning is drawing far too much attention to you.
Успокойте ее ложью.
This would be a good time to reinforce your status as a poet. Tell her that everything you do is for the verse.
Разве вы не ищете вдохновение в каждой мелочи, в особенности, когда речь заходит о чем-то новом?
ah, I see. Ravenous for originality and new ways to express yourself. You're correct. I too am such a beast.
Как мне попасть в подсобку?
As I already said, only staff and contributors are granted that privilege, as it's our. In your case, all you need to do is submit a poem for the next issue. If we accept it, you will become an official contributor and be invited in as part of the editing process.
В этом личном кабинете есть что-нибудь интересное?
Not really. Unless you're interested in reading through
Чё мух-то?
hundreds of rejected poetry submissions.
Forever consigned to the back room. The worst fate for any labored words.
Что у вас в подвале?
Nothing. I'm afraid the lower level is entirely out of use at the moment. Even I haven't been down.
Сказал, что внизу находится архив.
Did she? That's her business. She's responsible for keeping the records. Makes no sense for both of us to wade around down there. It's perennially flooded due to the nearby waterlock. It's supposed to be hermetic, but I guess the walls are getting old now.
Whatever's down there is a secret, kept even from her. The sensation of puzzle pieces connecting inside you.
Вы не знаете, что располагать в этом здании до вас?
This space had been abandoned for several years before we moved in. As I recall, it was once a sewage treatment plant.
Что за история с интеркомами?
Institutional requirement. One of the few conditions of our generous sponsor is that we abide by certain security guidelines.
Мне кажется, что для поэтического журнала это как-то чересчур.
I understand it's standard issue. These people fund all sorts of projects, and in locales considerably more dubious than Portofino.
Про народный фонд, верно?
Naturally.
Ладно, хватит
If you
отданий.
say so. I don't really. If you say so. Adieu.
Надо свои перчатки надеваем. Ручку ворую. Блин, стоп. Наверное, надо стихотворение сначала отдать.
Hello again. I will.
Ah. Hello again. Good. As long as you have.
She takes your her face soft.
Было.
The editor.
Now, I.
Of course, Haya.
Blood, flash.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure I. Why don't you?
She touches the red pen.
Why do you think she wears those red?
The editor-in-chief's among them. The desk
11,
remains.
14.
Please excuse me.
15, 14.
The editor-in among them.
Давай, делаем. Или... да? Пойдет.
First, a distraction. Keep her gaze away from the desk.
Ваши коллеги тоже подавили ручку?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
На, ее не засушила ведь так.
Few of those were made, you see. And so...
Grab first, then cover up. Now.
Взять ручку.
Your hand darts out, a trapdoor spider, and rolls the pen silently off the edge of the desk.
She understands, I'm sure.
Не сомневаюсь.
With a flick, you slide the remaining pens into alignment. No gap remains, only the...
Let's move on, yes? Wouldn't want to ruffle any feathers. Anyhow...
Продажа ручки она заметит через 4 дня и не подумает на тебя. 4 дня?
Please excuse me, I'm...
Почему 4 дня? Почему 4? Корпус инкрустирован перламутром морского ушка. Наконечник сделан из авиационной стали. Перебор, разумеется. Стоит ли она того? Определенно.
Hello again. I will.
Крошечный принт панорамы свиного холма в рамке. Попытка добавить уют. Дверь в подвал отказывается называться.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing row, wasting valuable time. There may be something in here.
Что тут у нас?
After a moment of rifling, your fingertip catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a large beige folder, labelled Visitors. No take. What a footfall for a two-person magazine office.
Еще почитать. Смотреть папку перечень посетителей.
Strangers in grainy black and white stare back at you. Under each photo, a terse itinerary. Visitor, date of arrival, date of departure. Each of them seems to have left the same way. Flight D153 to a regional airport in Ile-de-Serres. There were reports of a ghost site labour colony on Ile-de-Serres that the opera took seriously.
Что делают с этими людьми?
Vanishing them. The black box fate of dissidents, political prisoners, and people in the worst place at the worst possible time.
Искать ультравиолетту.
You look for any young woman by the name of Ultravioletta. You find none. Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere, unknown to you.
Поискать по документах знакомые лица.
You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He isn't
It's Malina.
He looks exhausted and grubby, crumpled at the corners. His glasses were still with him when this was taken. A sudden talisman, the last thing he gave up.
Почитай документ.
Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96. Flight D513 to Ile-de-Serres direct. Notes. Prolonged interrogation, mostly unsuccessful, until daughter threatened.
Его больше нет, Портофега, он просто...
Gone. You have found someone who isn't really here.
Вернуть документ на
It
место.
disappears soundless. Strangers, each of them see. There were reports of vanishing them. The black
Ощупать заднюю
box.
стенку
You
шкафчика.
bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part of the drawer. Nothing.
Никакого тайника за
Not
папками.
even a lost paperclip or bent staple.
Искать двойное дно.
The drawer's base makes a thin rattle, not the hollow echo you were hoping.
Статься.
You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. Files crowd over the gap you made.
Не пора.
The metal wrap. The metal drawer. Wasting valuable time. There may be something in here. The metal.
Воля партии.
The metal drawer. Wasting valuable time.
Распотрошить
Then-
ящик.
Enter Cascade, delver of secrets, dismantler of clerical assets.
Начать осмотр.
The files blur, then your fingers pause, your conscious mind catching up a split second behind. SD Newitz, head of human capital, MTER, a familiar name, stamped in green ink. The past descends with talons. Your old asset, S-Doc, still draped in the same cover you left her in, with one new styling.
Ее повысили.
She is fastened to her cover, mutating with it. The mask has become her face. But at what cost? To become the High Arbiter of human capital, you no doubt have to trade in some of your own.
Возможно, крах шальной банды не стал для нее
Or
катастрофой.
maybe it was so bad she couldn't claw her way to the surface and was forced to tunnel deeper.
Почему от ее имени у меня мурашки?
Something about unreturned phone calls, abandoning your assets, record lows in cowardice, that kind of thing. A telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle, waking you from the thin end of a dream.
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk fast. Something is dreadfully wrong.
Her phrasing that day always stuck with you. Dreadfully wrong. The most wrong a thing could ever be. The memory bleeds away. Your eyes refocus on the filing cabinet before you.
Есть что-то еще связанное с Эсти?
An address listed in the housing campaign to the north of Party Alley. No house number given. Existing in plain sight. Courageous. You store the file in the cabinet and the information for later use. The metal rattles again. The heavy steel door contains a single small window. Next to it, another brand new intercom like the one upstairs. As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Renotel logo.
Заглянуть в окошко.
Heavy condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here. In the
Нажать
dome,
кнопку.
you hear a brief static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room.
Вперед.
You hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Don't you people ever tire?
Что это?
Have my jailers already forgotten me? Very sad. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
Как даже лучше считать, что я призрак
All
интеркома.
right, spirit. Do you have a name?
Каскад.
That's not a name. That's a falsehood.
Давайте на имена, они не важны.
I agree. Absolutely superfluous.
No, it still matters a great deal. This little corner of the outline refuses to be filled in for
Привет,
now.
Данте.
Hello, oh nameless one. You must be Temple del Sur's well-connected friend. The wretch from the Opera and Bureau.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind. Where is that sub-editor? When is she going to spring the trap? A wave of static crashes over the line.
Что делает несчастный Данте в секретной тюрьме МТ?
Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a... Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
Вы под офисами литературного
I
журнала.
might have gathered. For an entity devoted to human flourishing, Emter seem indifferent to the conditions of actual humans. How very... Briefly, soon after...
Сколько вы уже там?
Difficult to say. What with the lack of natural light and the irregular interrogation. But unless I'm hallucinating this exchange, I don't believe I've gone insane yet. I'd
Откуда
say
вы знаете темпа?
you could say we're both servants of culture. The ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend.
Табадисты и пираты?
Allies against Emter's ridiculous culture blockade.
Темпа мертв, убит врагами.
Boo-hoo-hoo. That's what I say to that.
Есть идеи, что могло произойти?
I haven't the faintest idea. His fate's no longer my concern.
Звучит так, будто вы в этом замешаны.
Falsely imprisoned by one enemy, so I may be falsely accused by another. A fate's fucktoy, it appears. I didn't kill Temple del Sur, though if Deneb gave me the chance to go back, surely I would.
Я слышал, вы с Темпо проворачивали крупную сделку.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your...
Temple assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially.
Темпо выразился предельно ясно. Либо я, либо ничего, так что выбирайте.
A long, crackling sigh fills the room.
I procured for Temple del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
Extremely rare. Tingle along arm hairs.
Вы бы описали его как мега-незаконник.
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself.
Подождите, Темпо ведь так и не получил
Of
устройство.
course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. He's...
The Galyana is withholding sacred Lusian artifacts from you. This cannot stand.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
Есть вероятность, что оно оказалось в руках одного крайне угрюмого подростка.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for.
Оно нарушает какие-то законы? Какие?
Not that many. Only the big ones.
Взамен на странное устройство вы получили пропуск, так?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Temple promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
Почему вы так стремитесь покинуть Ларус?
Please, my socks are so true. The buttons of my feet look like wrinkled tissue. I'd like to be out of here before my toes start to blacken. Let's not keep your masters waiting.
Все это звучит как ваши личные разборки с Темпой, причем тут я?
There's a ritual in motion, nameless one. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will.
The phone line hisses and goes silent. Is this the sound of the trap springing?
Dante.
The line remains connected.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
Что случилось?
A large rat swimming along the floor of my cell. It's not so hard to drown them usually. This one was just very oily.
Ритуал, Данте, что это значит?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Кто такой Факундо Рейес?
Minister of Mass Culture for Leluz, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Leluz's meteoric cultural rise.
Каковы вообще масштабы русианской массовой
As
культуры?
of this year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly textile shipments from Leluz to the developed world, 1.5 million tons.
Что еще нам известно?
Estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated more background radiation than man. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
Великий лич технофашизма.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
У нас самые крутые позывные.
Cool is an alien concept to the Lucian mind. A bourgeois transvaluation of what used to be recognized as wretched and ignoble. But then I became wretched and ignoble myself. So perhaps I'm cool as well?
Имена в любом случае излишни.
So we've established.
Что привело вашего великого лича Портофиро?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Ждите, с чего бы МТХ запирать собственного партнера по переговорам?
I asked the same question and received an electrical shock to the scrotum for my troubles. Now I don't ask questions. I just try to enjoy myself.
Это связано с пропавшей поп-звездой?
Missing pop star. Who do you mean?
Ультравиолетта.
Ultravioletta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave.
Говорите так, словно вас это сильно расстроило.
Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth, an unpleasant taste. The audio assault gradually dissipates, only to be immediately replaced by another invasive sound. Footsteps right above you, coming this way.
Надо сохранять спокойствие.
As you strain to hear for a response, you feel the air get sucked out of the room. In the open doorway stands the sub-editor. You can just make out the shine of a red pen, held aloft, dagger-like.
Просто побежать.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only hope at escape. A crackle on the water surface, Then something seizes your ankle.
Hello again.
Да я потом пойду. Потом пойду. Потом приду.
The editor in among them.
Сначала ручку украсть. Привет, мух. Блять, почему сейчас-то неудача?
If you move
Часто
incredibly
не надо
slowly,
неудачи. А
so
чего есть
slowly
неудача?
as to be imperceptible, there will be no. The wood is solid under your hand. Stiller. You can feel the core.
Is everything all right there? It's good to keep the...
You are forced to retreat. The editor in chief among them. The desk remains.
Это костюм уборщика. Ну, что за дверь? Эти папки напоминают тебе о твоей собственной красной папке из фото 24. На диване постельно, кто-то работает ночами. Стрелки остановились, ты понятия не имеешь, сколько времени тут провела. Судя по приоткрытому ящику, шкафчик по большей части пуст. Очки с темными стеклами, не показывай никому свои глаза. Угу. Что у нас здесь за очки? Костюм уборщика. Я могу попасть вот так. Почему не могу сохранить?
You returned for the control. You returned. In line with your observations, you close both. A violent pressurized hiss is heard as the lock drains through the immense pipe to your right.
Смотрю, к чему это
You
привело.
leave the control panel.
Как туда спуститься? А, слева. Почему не могу сохраниться? Бах, скорее всего. Скорее всего, какой-то бах.
Is this your doing? There's no water, and that means no shrimping.
Простите, так случайно получилось.
You've ruined my day, mate.
It's okay. We can still do some shrimping.
Yes, we can try, me Corazon.
A bottle of expensive schnapps like the one he lost.
Да, да. На водной глади бензиновая радуга.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the grime. The label, damp but still holding strong, reads Vishnia Schnapps on tour. Must be the expensive bottle of schnapps the young girl dropped into the water.
Что вообще за онту?
It's 60% proof, much stronger than a typical bottle of schnapps. The sour cherry flavour makes it go down easy. A one-stop bottle for all your drinking needs. Never go home again.
Здесь уже есть такая.
No, You have a regular bottle.
Забери бутылку.
You snatch up the bottle and realize it's unopened, and therefore uncontaminated. Returning it to the father at the top of the ladder.
От незатопленной двери веет чем-то запретным, будто ее подняли с самой глубины. Крошечный радужный рачок уползает из-под камня и тут же сматывается.
The father turns away from
Вы это
you.
искали?
Yes, that's my bottle. Thanks, I guess.
Does this mean we can talk to her again?
The man nods, then takes a refreshing sip from his bottle.
В этом здании секретная тюрьма, вы лучше уйти отсюда.
Nice try, but we're not moving. We got to this fishing spot first. It's ours.
Я что, выгляжу так, будто пришла за креветками?
Those long boots are perfect for wading.
This is useless. This
Ну,
man.
Вова.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Так, если мы через этот ход спустимся в эту комнату, что-то другое. Где-то металл покрылся ржавчиной, а где-то был изъеден коррозией. На крышке пластикового стакана изображен мультяшный волк. О, третий
Out of the
стакан.
darkness emerges another wolf cup. Large, plastic, and glorious. The plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak. Splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
Как он здесь оказался?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping, and then forgotten about it.
Нетерпеливый волк?
He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
Может, ему не терпится почитать еще больше книг?
He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in between the pages when no one was looking, just to smell the old paper.
Может, ему не терпится бросить книжки и ринуться в бой?
Itching to prove that he can lead the pack, if they'll only give him the chance.
Смотреть в его глазки пуговки.
Globs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear. He carries himself with straight shoulders, a confident posture, but his thick glasses hide a furry face twisted. Eager wolf joins the crew.
Эта панель управления напрочь проржавела, покрылась толстым слоем плесени, едва ли она сейчас работает. Вверху кто-то ходит в тяжелых ботинках. Лампа начала медленный процесс выгорания.
The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you dubiously. Glossy metal finish. No hint of rust or weathering. No prey here. Only a challenge. Your teeth chatter from the thrill.
Оглядеть дверной косяк.
An even darkness runs along the door's
Приложить
edges.
ухо к двери.
The metal is cool against the flesh of your... You only hear a low warble and the thumps of your own heartbeat.
Осмотреть кнопочную
A
панель.
heavy, die-cast 10-digit keypad with a matrix of tactile switches. A trio of wires runs from the bottom of the keypad to the... The keypad sends its input to a series of relays inside the door. If the input is right, solenoids pull the bolts open. Assuming an 8-digit combination, you're looking at 100 million possibilities, rounded up by one.
Другим своим перебором дверь не
It
откроешь.
seems wiser not to try. You look around the imposing door.
Присмотреться к замку
It's
внимательнее.
hard to see its full form without a light. But inside, there seem to be hundreds of small protuberances sprouting along a cylinder. An intricate configuration that reminds you of the night sky. The arrangement of the pins mimics the 93 constellation. There is only one security system that uses that setup. The Obver Pistorius Mark III, a legendary keypad and lock duo.
Почему она основана на созвездиях?
It's the latest trend in security. Technical complexity has become inspired by the many spectacular formations found in nature.
Отдать честь противнику.
The door glimmers, only for a moment, as if greeting you back. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a big, honking security flaw.
Неужели?
All you need to do is switch 2 wires around, and the keypad will accept any input. Easy. A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in '87. Courtesy of a disgruntled engineer who had defected to the People's Republic. But gee, there lies the scoundrel's way. No frill in that. No panache.
Да я и есть стиль.
Then you'll humble your opponent with craft. A jewel for the ages. The Obver Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks patiently. The door. The door looms.
Лисье.
The door.
Попробовать. Чтобы круто, типа.
The door looms before you once more.
Сломать код. 4-1.
Think. Codes are rarely random. What was that sub-editor studying again? In her
Стихотворный
exercise
размер.
papers.
Она обвела слово «хриемп».
And there was a pattern. Long, short, short, long. Assuming a 4-digit code instead of 8 digits.
Проникнуть в разум врага, похитить его
The
мысли.
shadows were here long before the metal and wires.
Нажать 3.
Before empires carved arrogance into stones.
Нажать 4.
And before 4 meld with the dark.
Нажать 7.
And watch as even the stars grow pliant before you. A soft, electronic tone plays, and you hear the chunk of mechanisms unlocking.
Что я сейчас сделала?
Communed with the dark and the secrets it holds. The door parts open in deference.
Жестко.
The metal drawer, wasting valuable.
Так, это я все уже делал.
A footfall for a 2-person stranger. Each of them, there were reports of vanishing. You skip through this. The last time he looks exhausted and grubby. A sudden visitor. Notes. Gone. You have found. It disappears soundlessly into the stack. You look for any. Obviously a stage. You bend your arm. Not even. The drawer. You pull your hand back from the standard issue. The metal rattles against itself.
Получается хорошо. Ну, вот не знаю, блин. Что у него? Сейчас он расскажет. Получается.
The metal drawer, wasting valuable time.
Потрошить шкафчик. Так, это было.
The files. SD.
Есть.
The past. Just your old asset. She is fast, but at what cost? To become the. Or maybe it was something about a telephone from 5 years.
Herschel.
Her phrasing that day, the memory, an address exist in him. You store the file in the metal wrap.
Насколько я понял, сюда можно 3 способами попасть. Минимум. Ну. Диска такого нет. Соберись, пожалуйста.
Hello.
The man ignores you.
Bye.
В концовках. Ой, не. Не знаю. Видите? Как-то пофиг вообще.
Oh.
У меня есть новости о вашем отце. В редакции Нашкарента секретная тюрьма.
The what?
She's not the intended readership.
Большое здание, старое здание к востоку отсюда возошли уже.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, God.
Я как раз объясняю.
Only if it's... What?
Его действительно похитили.
He was right?
A childhood boogeyman. Suddenly.
But my dad's not important. He's nobody.
Who he is doesn't matter to Emter. It's what he did.
Он откопал что-то крупное.
Yeah, but will he be... That is... I can't...
She turns away from you and her stand.
Sorry, I need to...
Ну, думает.
Did not tell you to remove them.
Я не об этом.
The officer looks into your eyes.
Он депортирован МТ. Вы это выдумали. Он что, все это время был прав? Не может быть. И вообще, зачем кому-то может понадобиться такой старик, как Ина? Чтобы он перестал совать нос в их дела. Так, допустим. Что ж, если все так, как вы говорите, то теперь это выходит за рамки полномочий Маурита. Теперь это дело международного масштаба. Нужно сообщить в участок в закате. Это все? Угу. Спасибо за новости.
The GM. You step into the booth and press
Можно
the
сказать слова,
receiver
которые
of
приведут
the
к твоему
phone.
исчезновению.
You have...
Так, ну-ка проверяем. Хладнокровие нужно.
You step into the booth and press the
Усилием.
receiver. Distantly, you hear yourself dialing a number, uncertain if anyone will pick up.
You are through to Portofino's most reliable photography club. How may I be of assistance?
В последнее время я много думала о Луне, Констанс.
Cascade? Is that you? What are you talking about?
Вот бы устроить воссоединение семьи для нашего славного спутника.
Cascade? Are you on drugs? Oh, you're speaking in codes.
It's working. Keep it going for as long as you can.
Собрать бы всех дядюшек и тетушек, да и всяких небесных родственников.
The line suddenly goes dead and leaves you in a hypercharged
Алло?
scratch. A heavy boot on concrete. By the time you hear it, it's already happened. End of transmission. Defeat all down the line. Don't forget your coats as you make for the... An unknowable amount of time later, your consciousness stirs into being. You immediately regret.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, it is dark and wet. The damp tells you that you must still be...
Меня унесли. О, я здесь. Не могу выйти.
The metal drawer, waste invaluable. The metal. The heavy steel door. As with anything that talks in this set, you hear a breeze. You hold your ear.
Don't you people ever have all right, spirit? Herschel.
You already have a name for him.
Impressed?
The outline begins to.
Hello. You must be.
A knot of tension. Where is that suburb? A wave of static. For a moment. Here it is. The side deal. A long.
I procured for Temple.
Extremely.
Of course you did.
The Galliana is with.
But tell me, not that it's not easy to. There's a retreat.
The phone line. Is this the sound of.
Apologies. Right.
Minister of estimated age. More background. Like all the.
To his friends, he's still secret treaties, but just one question.
What might have been the edges of the ocean. Footsteps right above you. Come in the crimson dark of the room. It's hard to. The far corner. Disused office equipment. It would be a struggle to dive in the halves. In the open doorway stands the subedit.
Все то же самое.
A crackle.
Hello again.
The copy editor.
Here's what you were so desperate to see.
Не будем звонить. Нет смысла. Смысл. Скип 2 часов. А что, должен был поджарить, думаешь? Вроде нормальный. Я не физик. Шкафчик, все, да.
The metal drawer. Waste invaluable. The metal.
Короче, все. Все. Болтаем теперь обо
The
всем.
heavy steel door. As with anything that talks in this heavy your fist, you hear a brief static. You hold your ear to.
Stop rapping on my door. Have my jailers already forgotten? All right, spirit. That's not a name. That's a falsehood. I agree.
No, it still matters a.
Hello. You must.
A knot of tension. Where is that suburb? A wave of static.
Briefly, soon after.
То есть 5 опыта проебал. Ну ладно, пофиг. Если представить, то дает 5 опыта.
I might have. You could say we're allies. Boo. I haven't the faintest idea. Falsely, I didn't kill.
For a moment.
Temple should.
Here it is. The side deal. First of several. A long.
I procured for Temple.
Extremely rare.
Of course you did.
The Galliana is.
But tell me, teenage. Not that it's a. That is. I would tell you, not that many. It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Temple promised he would Please, my socks are. The Illuminated Empire is a. There's a ritual in motion.
The phone line is.
Блин. Хуйню нажал. Блять, не ту сгрузил. Хуйню нажал, не ту. Зачем хуйню нажал, не ту? Понятно.
The heavy steel door. As with anything that heavy you'll you hear a you hold your ear.
Stop right. Oh, a new. No, we'll just make. That's not. I agree.
No, it's still
Hello. You must.
a knot of tension. Where is that subhead? A wave of
Briefly, soon after I found. I might. Briefly, soon after. Difficult to. But unless you could say we're allies. Boo-hoo. I haven't the thing. Falsely. I didn't get.
for a moment.
Temple assured.
Here it is. The site. A long,
I procured for Temple.
extremely rare.
Of course you did.
The girl Yana is.
But tell me, teenage. Not that it's any That is what I would tell you. Not that many. It's not easy to leave the Illuminated. Please, my socks are so. There's a rich.
The phone line. Is this the sound of the trap spring? There won't be one. The line remains.
Apologies. I lied. Right, the reason you're here. There's a.
Minister of Mass Culture. As of this year, estimated aid, more background rate, like all the
To his friends, he's still just cool. But then I saw secret treaties, matters of mass culture. Oh, I asked this missing post, Ultravioleta. Her voice could. Just one question.
what might have the edges of your eyes begin to burn. The ocean of footsteps right above you, coming this way.
Вот можно бесследно исчезнуть. То жестко. Что мне под закулисье? Могут скипнуть допрос. И все надето уже на закулисье. Все равно много требует. На тебе, блин. Слабо.
Even as you turn around, you know it's already too late.
Блин, может попробовать? Может попробовать? Чисто в экспериментальных целях. Что так много закулисья требует? Какая-то жесткая проверка.
The heavy
Блин,
steel
ну это
door. As
долгий
with
диалог.
anything that heavy, you hear a breeze. You hold your.
Stop rapping on my door. Have my jailer. All right, spirit. That's not. I agree.
No, it still matters.
Hello. You must be.
A knot of tension. Where is that sub? A wave of.
Briefly, soon after. I might have. You could say allies again. Boo. I haven't. Falsely, I didn't kill.
For a moment.
Temple assure.
Here it is. The side
Begin. I procured for Temple del Sur an extremely rare.
extremely rare.
Of course he did.
The Galiana is
But tell me, teenagers. Not that it's any. That is what he. I would tell. Not that many. It's not easy to leave. Please, my socks are so true. There's a
the phone line. Is this the sound of the... There won't be one. The line.
Apologies. A large. Right, the reason you're here.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lelouch. As of this year, estimated aid, more background, like all the operas.
To his friends, he's cool. But then, so, secret treaties? I asked the same question and received an electrical shock to the missing pop star. Ultravioleta. Her voice, just one question.
What might have been the edges of your eye, the ocean of footsteps, vanish now.
35%, блин. 6,4 минимум. 5,5 или 6,4. Это невозможно. Какова вероятность? 35%. Ну, тех. Да блин. Где мои 6,4? Опять все заново. Шесть и пять давай.
The heavy steel door. As with anything that talks in this city.
Зато на той, блядь, проверке беспонтовой мне дает. 6,6.
The heavy steel door. As with anything heavy you hold your...
Stop rapping on my door. Have my jailers already... All right, Spirit. That's not... Kershaw.
You already have a name for him.
Impressive.
The outline begins...
Hello,
you
must...
A knot of tension. Where is that suburb? A wave of
Briefly, soon after. Difficult to... But unless... You could say we're allies again. Boo. I haven't the thing. Falsely imprisoned. I didn't...
For a moment.
Temple assured...
Here it is. The side deal. Along.
I procured for Temple...
Extremely rare.
Of course you did.
The Galiana is...
But tell me, teenagers. Not that it's a... That is... I would tell you all... Not that many. It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Please, there's a rich...
The phone line. Is this... There won't be one. The line...
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter. A large... Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Porto...
Minister of Mass. As of this year, estimated aid, more background, like all the
To his friends. Cool. But they can... Secret treaties, but... I asked the same... Missing pop star. Ultravioleta. Her voice... Just one question.
What might have been the edges of your eyes? If there is an answer. Footsteps vanish now.
Давай. Давай. 6. Да блядь.
The heavy steel. As with
Опять.
anything heavy, your fist, you hear a... You hold your ear.
Stop rapping. Oh, a new keeper today. All right, That's not Kershaw.
You already have a
Impressed?
the outline,
Hello, you must be.
a knot of tension. Where is that suburb? A wave of
Briefly, soon after, I might. You could say we're allies. Boo. I had falsely. I didn't get.
for a moment.
Temple assured.
Here it is. The site. A long,
I procured for Temple.
extremely rare.
Of course he did.
The Galliana is.
But tell me, teenage. Not that it's. That is. I would tell you all. Not that many. It's not easy to leave. Please, my socks are so. There's a
The phone line. Is this the set? There won't be one. The line.
Apologies. I lied. Right, the reason you're here.
Minister of as of this year, estimated aid, more background rate, like all the
To his friend. Cool. But they. Secret treaties. I asked. Missing. Ultraviolet. Her voice could. Just one question.
what might have been the edges of your
Давай,
usual
давай.
footstep vanish now.
6,5. 6! Да, 6,5. Сюда. Ушел.
You hear the upstairs door click open, even as you swoop towards the exit. Behind you, the electrical voice of the intercom starts to crackle again. Someone steps out onto the landing above. But you've already evaporated into Finny. The shutter slams down behind you, with a muffled thud in the splash.
А чудачка, младший редактор, точно меня видела.
A glimpse of your tail as you fled, perhaps, but you made it out. Sent on a wind. After image.
Что теперь?
The assignment is not lost. You have critical information about your enemy's movement. Half a horoscope. Take it to your controller and let them all know. Cascade is back.
Можно скипнуть. Идеальным шпионом быть. Мы сейчас загрузимся и проверим. Там. Блин, если мы заглянем сюда, нельзя зайти.
The intercom. The indicator. A fin. More void noise. The revealed in.
Ладно. Го послушаем диалоги другие.
The heavy steel door. As with any heavy you hear him. You hold your ear to the.
Stop rapping on my door. Have my J. No. Will J. That's not. I agree.
No, it's
Hello. You must be.
a knot of tension. Where is that suburb? A wave of.
Briefly. Soon after, I might. You could say. Allies. Boo. I haven't the. Falsely imprisoned. I didn't.
For a moment.
Temple assured.
Here it is. The sun. Along.
I procured for Temple.
Extreme.
Of course he.
The Galliana is with.
But tell me, teenage. Not that it's. That is. I would tell you all. Not that. It's not easy. Please, my socks are. There's a.
The phone line. Is this the sound? There won't be. The line.
Apologies. I lied. Right, the reason you're here.
Minister of Mass Culture. As of this year, estimated age, more background, like all the opera.
To his friends. Cool. But, so, seek trade restriction? Another great. Where there's desire, there's imitation. Just one question.
What might have been the edges of your eye, the ocean of footsteps, right above you, coming this way.
Надо исчезнуть. 1.6. Жестко.
Even as you
Блять, тут еще проверку новый. Блять.
In the open doorway stands the sub-editor. You can just make out the shine of a cold liquid snap, a crackle.
Hello again.
The copy edit.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
Значит, поэзии настал конец.
A confession. I've never really cared for poetry. Excessive sincerity makes me uneasy.
До тебя начинает доходить, что у этой женщины совсем нет редакторского
Let me
опыта.
try something. Does this
Было
feel
непонятно?
good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity. 10,000 needles. You're wearing epidermal electrodes. Contact points for a remote electroshock device. Sick.
Ну да, очень.
C'est dommage. Our romance will begin with pleasure and end in pain.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of pain. Fuck. Scagang. Gnaw arms off. Run.
Хорошо, продолжай.
Thanks for le consentement. Let's get right to it then.
Не
I am
знаю.
an interrogatrix for l'Empire sans territoire. Who are you?
Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
Зачем ты привязал меня к стулу? Чё ради?
Because you'd have drowned if I hadn't picked you up off the floor, my lapinette. Keeps you upright. But good question. Why do you think you're tied to a chair, draped in electrodes?
Я сняла пленку.
You did indeed. However, that's not a hanging offense, or an electrocutable one, even though I was very much looking forward to it. Seems we're back to where we started. Who are you?
Произошла ужасная ошибка. Я специалистка по импорту носков из Суперблока.
Ah, socks. I've heard that one before. The communist who deserted the factory to become a poet. It might be the most adorable cover I've ever seen.
Работа с носками совсем не оставляет пространства для самовыражения.
Is that so? The interrogation game leaves plenty. How many tons of cotton did the Superblock export last year?
At least one.
Как минимум один.
Right. What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
Large.
How many different grades of cotton do you offer a potential buyer?
At least one.
Мы предлагаем все, что есть в наличии, они сами выбирают нужный
You
вариант.
could have guessed that one from ideological context. Of course, the Superblock produces only one grade.
Her thumb hovers over the pen, taunting you. No, not again.
Да уж, импортер из меня никудышный.
Click. Your body spasms, your joints strain.
So, let me run my working theory by you. You're opera, right?
Your right eye twitching.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
Тормози, давай узнаем друг друга получше.
Fine. I'll give you one question. What would you like to know?
The door cracked open. Pull a seam of worthwhile information through. Do not waste this opportunity on some personal frivolity.
Почему МТ удерживает руссианского госслужащего?
Because we want to have a strong hand, of course. Secret treaties require secret cards.
Да. Она в резиновых сапогах. Че, не слушал?
Good. She's confirmed what the prisoner told you. These secret treaties are legitimate and close.
Как думаешь, тебе горячая штучка?
Naughty. I said what?
Click. Your body shatters.
Раздвинет ноги.
You sink back in the...
Captivating.
Если хочешь, можешь и дальше любоваться.
I wonder what it looks like.
Click. Convulsions. A fresh mask of sweat.
После такого непременно надо выпить вместе.
She raises her eyebrows in surprise, then shows a curious smile.
I would have thought all our industry peers are too busy for social calls, with Facundo's visit and all.
The prisoner was telling the truth.
Don't look at me like that. We're all professionals. We know why we're here.
Я могу выделить на тебя время, что скажешь.
She blinks, flustered, smile.
You're quite something.
И что к началу?
Click. A fresh flare of agony.
Who are you?
Хватит дурака валять. Я из оперы, ты из МТ. Что дальше?
The woman blinks twice and adjusts.
No more? Merde. I was enjoying that.
А я нет.
C'est dommage.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes.
What is your name?
Just tell her. Fuck it.
Можешь звать меня деткой.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Strange question.
Я участвовал в студенческом восстании против правительства.
What makes someone a friend?
Когда возвращаешься, чувствуешь, что между вами все
Are
по-прежнему.
you currently on assignment in theatre?
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before she does.
Мое задание — залезть под твою обманчивую несексуальную юбку.
That face under your mask, is that your true face?
У меня не осталось настоящего лица, маска приросла к нему.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
Это было приятно.
Do you really believe the things you say?
Почти всегда.
Do you find me attractive?
Ты меня заводишь.
What does the opera want with the prisoner?
We have no idea.
Я искал дырку в стене, но, к счастью, обнаружил тебя.
She taps the pen gently against her lips, sending tiny little jolts through the conductors on your electric kisses.
Not bad, but not particularly good either. And now we're out of time.
Я с самого начала знала, что ты аугментуй.
Silly thing. I'm flesh and blood, just like you. But I don't get to see any more of yours just yet. Someone intervened on your behalf. Your own personal star.
A star with no shrine. You are forever cradled in the 10,000 limbs of the party.
О,
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur.
да я не знаю французский. Sans Valeur. Valю существует. Отголосок империи. Есть. Выбор. Не знаю. Что такое Валер? Что сказала мне? Я учил французский 4 года в школе и не выучил его ни капли. Как тебе такое? Никчемный-то. Валё никчемный. Давай я полностью сразу веду. А у меня оба языка было. У меня 2 языка было в школе. Там просто препод хуёвый был. Бесполезно было учить. Она преподавала и французский, и немецкий, блин, по-моему. То, что существует за пределами империи, бесполезная вещь.
Click. The world drops you like a...
Немец — это хорошо.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears and a dull ache in your lower... The setting sun is hot on your face. Purple light spots are burned into the back of your eye.
Yeah.
Alive. You have infiltrated the enemy's labor camp. An opportunity to build communism in capital's backyard.
Меня похитили и упекли в колонию.
Springs dig into your back as you maybe an after effect of the someone is standing near. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
Смотреться.
A derelict beach, a grey canal.
Город за спиной нависает над тобой, подобно гиганту. Ты в Крисаке, где-то у юго-восточной кольцевой развязки. Да, далеко я не ушла.
You didn't move at all. Someone else did it.
Где твой папа?
He had to go grown-up fishing, is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself.
It will be dark soon.
Can you help me with something?
The girl holds out a small hook. Bind in. No, not again.
Попробуем.
You take the hook and its clot of near invisible wire. Double. Lost in theatre. Status. Your hands are trembling. A child is asking for your help. Focus.
Mantis shrimp. But they move.
It's a haphazard tangle of wire. Your wrists burn. The skin changes. You pick at the wire. Tougher than it looks.
Я им еще покажу.
That's why you're here again, isn't it?
Are you okay? Did some...
Nothing a prolonged ideological realignment session won't fix.
Я показал одной сучке, кто здесь главный.
Oh no! You can't say that word.
При выборе жестких вариантов.
But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes.
I don't know. Very...
She knows the feeling, but...
Cool. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah.
She holds out a clot of
Какой дяденька?
The man with no heart.
Houseman, the null persona.
Старый такой.
Yeah. Is he your dad?
С ним хорошие друзья.
Oh. Maybe you're old too.
It appears to be an anatomically correct human. Contoured, dynamic, expressive. A shining example of the form.
Может, это угроза?
It's so. It promises. The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shell. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley. Below the scrawled text. A childlike Hausman, no doubt, organized your release from the jail.
А, это Хаузман. Это еще мужик с сердцем.
The heart is pretty.
Как думаешь, тому дяде можно
He
доверять?
drew a heart, so he must like you.
Спасибо тебе.
For what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north.
Нужно вот так, значит, да. Корабля не было, кстати. Нельзя зайти. Ладно, я идеальный шпион. Но я не попал на допрос. Допустим. Допустим, играем так. Жесткий сейф с камеры не попал.
We better pack up our...
I'm doing it.
Есть идеи, как можно увести гвардейца?
No, we don't want to be...
Здесь нельзя ловить креветок, так ведь?
Yeah.
Там нет гвардейца уже почему-то. Кстати, почему его нет? Он был, его не стало. Багует много игруха. Есть баги. Могу воду поднять обратно.
The control panel.
Мне, кстати, мне записку-то не передали, значит, непонятно, типа, куда идти. С другой стороны. Я тебе рассказал все.
Sorry, I...
The GM who's supposed to be keeping watch over there. Have you seen him? The one who's all... His mother asked Carmunda to keep an eye on him for her. Make sure he's doing his job. Little Maurito. In trouble again.
Little Marito is at least 190 centimeters tall and no younger than 32.
Maurito пропал.
Deserting his post, leaving all Carmuna's... Yes, very good.
Потому что я ему рассказал. Потому что я ему рассказал. Заберемся с этим по базару. Может, он что-то новое скажет. Может, он что-то видел. Что ты видел? Ну. Второй кабан пропал, он был за деревом. Теперь его нет. А, нет, это он. Это он большой кабан, я его смешал все с кустами.
You've come back.
Ладно, ничего нет.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Здесь из-за секретных договоров, которых
Well, that
используются.
is, of course, a secret.
Lap in the air like a giant child's tongue.
Оскар, я изучаю международные отношения, меня очень интересует эта тема.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. Very good. Me too.
Эмтер и Лалус за столом переговоров, и о чем они договариваются?
No. To commune with the prophet, you must first offer libations.
Could have guessed that was coming.
5?
Again. Now you understand.
Ладно, будет тебе выпивка.
If you insist.
Эль Перо.
Wonder.
The senior negotiator takes the drink from you and downs it without even sitting up.
Now, treaties and secrets. I presume you're familiar with Latour Woolgar?
The master treaty that ended history and stagnated all current world affairs. Signed 96 years ago by the developed world and the superblock.
Не больно секретно, они все знают.
But I don't think they realize that it's still being negotiated. This secret treaty that Emter has brought to Luce, it's another piece of scaffolding to prop up the decaying facade of Latour Woolgar.
В чем сейчас?
I'm sure you've noticed. La Luce have started up military action again. This Réunion campaign of theirs, imperialism with new branding. We're going to shut all that down. No more fighter jets, no more aircraft carriers, no more little annexations of former territories that end with flat-bombed capitals and bodies in craters.
С этого получает Лус.
A free peek in the girls' changing rooms, of course. A dalliance with the developed world. Culture blockade comes down. La Luz get to hawk their wares uninhibited.
Межбанку это выгодно?
I do, yes. I think it's a very good deal for the bank. Look around. Lucian culture is already a month. Bringing them into the developed world won't make that much difference. If anything, it will legitimize the culture and render it less sexy.
Оскар, она же офигенно привлекательна.
Not ashamed to admit, I was quite moved by some of the recent electropop offerings. The cartoon wolves, too. Very covetable, strong appreciating asset. And you never know. Maybe showing them the wonders of our side of town will have a liberalizing influence on their more isolationist tendencies.
Слышал, Факундо Рейс лично сюда прибудет.
Apparently, some tete-a-tete time with the Minister of Mass Culture himself. Although, word is, Reyes is very keen on this deal. Wants
Grand Lich confirmed and triangulated.
Чего у него вдруг такой интерес?
culture as loaded gun.
И где пройдет обсуждение этих секретных договоров?
At Reno's pied-à-terre, the city's true seat of power.
Что с этого получает Рена?
The moon.
Прям целую?
He will take the whole, even if it's not offered. That's how he operates. Reno's eyes have swiveled towards lunar assets. He wants to send rockets to the moon. And his old friend Metamoto will ignite the thrusters. He is hosting the secret treaties in exchange for these cosmic flight paths. Reno Lunar.
Когда же она пройдет?
I don't know. Gaps in the schedule, unclear times of arrival. Oscar and Freddy are getting played, and played hard.
Это и есть тот самый таинственный пробел, о котором беспокоится Фредерик.
Yes. Freddie may
Или
call
Фред.
it mysterious. I call it uncurbed shithousery.
Какую роль играет Суперворк?
Where they've been for the last century. Loitering outside the party they can't get into.
Теперь все встало на свои места, спасибо, Оскар. Об этом никому не говори. Но можешь рассказать всем, что Метамото у сеансов свернет, как самую простую фигурку оригами.
My kind of picture.
Сколько тебе платят?
Officially? Near nothing. My compensation, the love of the game. Also, massive chunks of equity. Every night before bed, I clasp my hands together and pray for seismic liquidity events.
Что думаешь об опере?
I could tolerate them if they're not too long and I have a good booth. Much prefer a good jazz club, though.
Я пробегал.
Ah, the opera. I don't think of the opera.
Слышал что-нибудь про лусианский импринтинг?
Oh, so not just big picture. You're talking illicit picture. The secrets of the realm. Copies of copies of copies of copies of copies of copies.
Подождать.
Of copies of copies of copies of copies. I met one of the copies, actually. Twice.
С кем?
Lusian Minister of High Economy. He had a name, but no hope of recall, I'm afraid, given current circumstances. Geo something.
Встреча была официальная?
First time official. Big table talks. Lobby of a vacant hotel. Diplomatic jousting. Second time at a forum. Few words and a polite nod. Nothing spirited.
Скажи о нем.
Aggressive, but honest. No nonsense. Replete with vision. A necessity for big picture stuff. Rapid on logistics. Got the layers, the interlocking. Talked about growth, dynamic curves, and diversification. A pleasure to
тебе
stare
понравился.
down. I did, I'll admit. Bonded over aviation. Shared interests, skywardly inclined minds. But eventually there was something uncanny about him. Like he was imitating movement. A fraction of a second behind the true conductor.
An image. It's negative. The image again.
But who's to say I wasn't simply projected? I'd be happy to sit across from him again. Bring it onward.
Скажи об МТ.
L'Empire sans territoire. We are a bank. The bank. Highly invested in the economic stability of the developed world.
Как МТР достигли таких высот?
The dark origins of our kind.
Да, мрачное происхождение, оно.
On with it then.
По неизвестной причине он взмахивает рукой сначала перед своим лицом, потом перед твоим.
Centuries back, far before the Tour Wulgar and the vivisection of the world, MTER was one of the first banks ever incorporated. Of course, in those days, it was simply Banque Imperiale.
Ага. Ля Банк вступил в смертельную схватку с одним из наших ненавистных соперников, с другим банком из тех первопроходцев.
The great powers backed our rival, cowards, and outlawed us from establishing any physical presence. we were driven far below the surface. Thus we became the first shadow bank, dealing in dim spaces between the walls.
С кем вы работали?
Criminal enterprises, political saboteurs, anyone who didn't care for receipts. True, in the dark days, we had to employ a corps of bruisers to crack defaulting skulls. Our first operants, if you think of it. Now it's all so much more humane. Peaks above board.
С исключением очень мутной секретной
I'm
тюрьмы.
sure human capital are on top of their paperwork, all accounted for.
Если взглянуть в прошлое, десятилетиями, столетиями мы оставались невидимками и наращивали мощь, пока не вышло на свет МТР. Новое название, новое мы. Как вам удалось?
We bankrolled a certain enterprising rebel faction in Niado Lima. Bloody struggle. Many years. Once the last of the blood had been hosed off the streets, our clients realized it takes even more money to run a government than to topple one. Hence our greatest innovation, the stability loan.
In some distant parts of the world, MTER is euphemistically called the Kindly Ones, using their true name directly as reserved for curses. And in devourers of sovereignty, cannot be seen, cannot be killed.
Now we grip a string on every limb of the world.
Второй отдел пиара, который за них
Of
дергает.
course, nice names and nice optics. The bank has always been your friend.
MTER is normalized, something that sane, non-conspiratorial people could complain about to each other. All is right with the world.
Спасибо за информацию.
Thanks for consulting. The bank knows best, baby.
Расскажи мне об этих ваших стабилизационных займах.
Good deal, very good deal. Who doesn't appreciate stability? Feet on terra firma. Take this very city, for example.
Портофиро взял такой займ?
Of course, they saw the sense. Now they are blossoming with debt. And that is a good thing, motivating. We saved this place, you realize that? Peripheral backwater, barbaric. Without us, swallowed by Reunion. Eaten alive by the sister
Правда в это веришь?
Don't just believe, I live it. Debt is stimulating. Makes people work for tomorrow. The future. Next, the city sheds its deadweight industries, steps blushing and virginal upon the world stage. Ready to be ravished by multi-tentacled capital. They should be thanking me for my largesse.
Кричит он в темноту переулка.
Nothing down there but disused buildings and kicked-in doors.
Мы проделали важную работу, местные этого не оценили.
Fully agree. You're welcome. But thank you. Always nice to meet a professional admirer.
Зачем ты встречался с русианским министром?
Years ago, sovereign funds, overseas, the cut and thrusting of jurisdictions, zonings.
Где именно?
North Kino, post-Civil War. Where to put money and how to put it. Very technical and legal. High-wire financing. Of his sacred deals, Minamoto will speak no more.
Он мотает головой из стороны в сторону.
Too much magnitude for one from my... I will...
Увидимся, Оскар. Рассказал мне, выложил про моего классового врага.
Hello again. What'll it be? See you.
Мужик ушел с сердцем.
You're back. And you... Please? Don't... It was too hard. Think... Yeah?
Ощущение, что ее лицо повсюду.
Right? Every time I walk past that ad in Party Alley, it's like... She's watching
Ви!
over us.
Z.
I wish I was an ad.
Реклама чего была бы ты?
It literally doesn't matter. Whatever.
А что вообще рекламирует Ультравиолетта?
She... Didn't she do that one moisturizer scene? No, that was Maya Blue. Shit, you're right.
Ультравиолетта не придает ничего, кроме собственной музыки и образа. В том, чтобы стать воплощением идеала, сокрыта огромная сила.
She's iconic. So lucky. What? Sure.
Удачи. Дерево.
You find yourself. You leave.
Пьяни, наверное, по-моему, точно.
Stray spies still wandering around. Me and moving on. All right, fine with me.
Я нашла старого люсианца, Данте.
Alive?
Она напрягается и сверлит тебя глазами.
Her safety catch flips to off.
Пока что.
Where?
В подвале редакции литературного журнала.
Last place he expected to find himself, I bet. Would be funny if it wasn't.
Его схватили МТР. Знаешь что-нибудь о них?
So not the Weeping Eye, Emter. That one's the big bank, right?
This unre-educated youth must be made to feel the full weight of terror behind those 6 letters.
Империя без территории, да.
Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up in it. What's he giving them? Are we fucked?
Насколько я поняла, он очень мало им рассказал.
That's something. For now. Hopefully he just dies of old age soon. Any chance you could...
She makes a gun with her hand and fires it twice against her head.
Может, он бы даже сказал спасибо. Жалость к себе из него так и перла.
Sad bastard. Thanks for coming through, Herschel.
Яна, кто этот старый
I
усянец?
honestly don't know. Temple never... This one? Does Dante prick say anything else?
В данный момент темпо ему не очень нравится.
Join the club. You get a jacket.
Он хочет, чтобы я вытащил его из тюрьмы и отправил в суперблок.
And what's that gonna cost you?
Цену пока никто не называл.
Well, we've got to do something about him, haven't we, Herschel? Loose fucking end. Someone's gonna trip.
The girl watches you, dancing her cigarette back and forth. The device. Ask her about the device.
Speak your piece.
И еще кое-что. То устройство, которое старик вывез из Уса для темпа, он утверждает, что отдал его тебе.
Who do you trust? Me or this clapped-up old clown?
Он точно помнил, что отдал его темпа.
Oh, that mega violator. Yeah, sure, I've got it.
Данте сказал, что это очень редкое устройство для пиратских копий.
Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even.
Да он необычная девушка.
These days I am, yeah.
Impossible.
С кем ты сейчас имеешь дело?
A memory passes through an older memory, and each calls the other a ghost. Both lead.
When do you get so slow, Hirsch?
Темпо?
Me. I'm right here. Always have been.
Все прощено или как?
Don't be an eager cunt. You haven't done anything yet. But you're on the right track, and you're here. You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise? I told them, Cascade or nothing.
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness, at the undeniability of it.
Яна, ты темпа, да?
The girl stubs out her cigarette, steady yet forceful, suddenly engrossed in the act of crushing.
How you been, Hirsch?
Стоцветные глаза смотрят прямо в твои.
I've missed you around.
Копию себя сделал. Как какое-то устройство может делать копии людей?
They're more like bootlegs. Imprints, I think they call them. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too, but clearly, a little bit possible.
Leave the door ajar. Do not lock yourself within the tyranny of the rational.
Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A wishing well for your loose dreams. For all the inner colors of you.
Какие у тебя внутренние цвета, Яна?
Darker than I remember them.
Мне бы конкретнику.
It starts with a
Конкретику.
memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it.
Как темпа тебя загипнотизировал?
Kind of. He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the official manual. But you have to be like a blank slate. Totally receptive, basically comatose.
And weave of city away. The being formerly known as Pseudopod twitches in his
А меня
dream.
пытались в псевдопотию засунуть.
There were pictures on the wall projected
Я
from
не
the
понял.
machine. And I think an image of Tempo as a kid. Like I said, fucking witchcraft.
Мне надо разобраться, а тут без пол-литра не
I don't
разберешься.
have shit of his memories either. So let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it. Yeah. Curse go forward, curse go back.
You remember him saying that a long time ago. Chant-like. A little ritual.
Темпа, конечно, крут, он этим образом просто взрывает мозг.
Sick like my grandmother's brain cancer.
Нельзя было сказать мне с самого начала.
Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late.
Ты знал, что я буду на твоей стороне, Темпа.
Being predictable isn't a good thing, Hirsch. Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me. I mean, I wouldn't.
And yet, doesn't it chime a distant chord? The Lusian political elite being strange copies of themselves.
Устройство. Наверное, именно так усианские министры штампуют свои импринты.
Yeah, the pricks in power fire it up whenever they need a new politicant. All from one guy, bootlegging himself over and over for like 300 years. According to Tempo, anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthien relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministry are all identical
Это было в Rise of a
psychic
Golden
same
Idol 2.
ancient philosopher.
Это уже так было.
Just what on earth has Tempo
Постоянная
encircled you
мысль,
in
что можно
here?
просто копировать сознание одного человека и сунуть его всем. Тем самым можно достичь процветания. Гениально. Не знаю. Это выглядит как самое правдоподобное из идеалистических будущих. Да уж. Зачем Темпо понадобилась копия себя?
Because Tempo was scared of everything. He wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen prediction.
Черная сигарета вспыхивает за усыпанной блестками ладонью.
There's that they again. The oft-invoked nemesis of you.
Что насчет тебя, Яна? Ты они или ты мы?
I'm me.
Разве? Судя по тому, что ты мне тут рассказываешь, ты вообще что-то
I'm
другое.
a work in progress then. At least I know what I'm aiming for.
Что-то мне слабо верится. Звучит как какая-то мошенническая схема со страховками или финансовая
If
пирамида.
it is, I'd like to know who's paying out.
Темпо тоже инсценировал свою смерть.
Yeah, sure, Hirsch. All that shit in the office was just red paint.
Ты согласилась на этот процесс?
There was rain in my head, Hirsch. It was always raining, and it was always midnight beyond the clouds. I wanted...
An ordinary night with ordinary stars.
I don't know. Not that.
Ты можешь просто снова стать собой, если захочешь.
And why would I want that?
Вдруг ты приняла опрометчивое решение.
Nothing rash about it. Trust me, I've been thinking about this for a long time. Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on.
И как ощущение?
It feels like I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared.
Like a day-old phone number written on the back of a young hand.
Продолжай, мне правда нужно знать, как это работает.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Whenever there was a bad storm, the blocking antennas would get fucked and we'd see pieces of Luthien TV breaking through, all weird and wavy. That's how it feels sometimes. Like a signal error. Hearing someone else's thoughts and now they're yours. But the static's not the thoughts. It's my mind trying to make sense of them.
Значит, внутри тебя не два человека.
Nope, just me. But also there's more me now, outside the coverage zone.
Темпо, темпо, темпо.
It's Yana. Just one Yana.
Sad for herself, not for your sake.
Я тоже по тебе скучала.
That's good then. Nice to be missed.
Куда ты заныкала это устройство?
Right here. It's mystical fucking gear, Hirsch. I hardly threw it out.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device, about the size of a dinner tray. Coloured buttons flank a large dark... What is this thing? At first glance, it could pass for some unmarked consumer novelty. A portable television, or a handheld game system.
Мега незаконник. Круто.
Yeah, it hasn't got an actual name anywhere on it. That's part of what's cool about it. This is the thing that made me what I am.
Она прижимает одну ладонь к другой и поворачивает на четверть оборота. Но все еще работает.
Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Special Luthien batteries. Might be better for you to, you know, hang on to it or something.
Jackpot.
Она протягивает тебе консоль. Почему ты хочешь отдать его мне?
Because it reminds me I'm basically some failed test pressing. Also, you seem like you're in a load of shit, Hirsch. Maybe you need a backup yourself. So do me a fucking favor.
Ладно, взять. Можно не брать. Что не брать? Ты слишком настойчиво впариваешь. Есть у меня смутные сомнения.
Unbelievable. Thought you were a spy. You people get off on intriguing. Speak your piece. Take it. No. And no. It did not come with an adapter. But it does have cocaine in the seams. And a little bit of nose blood. Speak your piece. Me and Marco.
Ты ему сказал, что ты Темпо.
No. Marco didn't even know Tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now?
А что, может и неплохо. Дальше посмотришь, как он
If he
отреагирует.
freaks out, I can play it off as a joke. He always laughs at my joke. Probably moving on. All right, Hirsch. Fine with me.
Пока, Яна.
And yo, Hirsch, that operation with Acid Scarf, tailing the weird headphones guy, I'm pretty sure it's about the imprinting device.
В смысле, типа с наушниками нужно устройство?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
А, так вот почему ты хотел отдать его мне.
Honestly, I don't like having it around. I can hear it snickering at me. But Hirsch, I'm not trying to fuck you over.
She takes a deliberate drag. Eyes on you one moment.
Let's have each other's backs, Hirsch. It's less scary that way. Yo, Hirsch. Later, Hirsch.
Это темпо, блин. Живой. Копия темпа. Это не перенос сознания. Это копия.
You're back. Please? It was too... Thank...
Sure.
The teenage boy nods.
What about her?
Мне кажется, что она как-то изменилась.
He shrugs. You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser
Называть всех суками, курит Ouroboros Black.
Yeah, new things she's doing. They're cool.
Добей.
Cool. What about...
Я могу сказать.
Okay. What? Yeah?
Могу расскажем. Получается игра. Все опять киберпанк, ебать.
The teenage boy.
What about...
He shrugs. You've asked an...
Yeah, new things she's doing. They're cool.
Я подрисую, использовал сианское устройство для импринтинга и проник в ее тело. Блять, или проник в ее тело. Импринтинг.
Right. Right on.
А, ну не поверил. Ему похуй. Ну похуй.
You cradle the device in your hands. A sleek rhomboid brick that opens along a barely visible fault line into something vaguely the shape of a typewriter. The side that hinges outward features thin screens and sensors evidently meant for scanning biometrics of some kind, whereas the stationary side is occupied by a small control panel. This technology does not belong to your generation. You have stumbled by chance onto something that not even your grandchildren were meant to be an unusual one. It looks nothing like the Lusian gadgets you have seen before. It's evident that this is not a consumer product. It is commissioned by a select few and spurred by a grim agenda. Your ancestors would have run from this.
Мои предки были сукунами.
Be glad they were. Cowards may soil themselves, but they eventually reproduce. The curious just linger and die. The device's shell pulses red for a moment. The screen remains blank, out of battery juice.
Искать гнездо.
You flip the device around and find a translucent triangle on the back panel, which slides open to reveal 3 small pyramidal batteries.
Что это вообще за батарейки?
Lusian, evidently. Spin.
Достать батарейки.
All that remains in the empty compartment are 3 contact pads. Their gold-plated outlines matching the shape of the inert batteries.
Что теперь?
Now you look for a replacement battery. Search for Lusian Electronics. Expensive. Newest generation. If it's foreign and lights up and/or vibrates, it might work. Your precious wolf sword, for instance.
Взять батарейки из волчьего меча.
As you open the sword's hilt and extract its batteries, the plastic blade splits apart, rendering everything but the batteries unusable.
Издать негромкий тоскливый вой.
You transfer the batteries to the imprinting device. The pyramidal cells click into place, as if they've always belonged there. A low current pulses through. You feel it call. The Lusian device. Ave Imperio Luminoso. The screen boots up with the salute of the Lusian Empire. A techno-fascist future dawns. Stop your reactionary misadventures right this instant.
Дать 5.
The salute is indifferent. All that's left to do is to use this immense power. Reactivate your double. You feel
Можно
it?
воскресить псевдоподи этой хуйней, дав ему свое сознание.
Bored? What do you want? What did this one? Yes. Adios.
А может, это и планировалось?
Back again, Aru. Of course.
Ходим. Ежедневный обход NPC.
At your approach, through curtains, you blend. You can feel sick.
Ежедневный замер членов. Да уж. Спасибо. Знаешь что-нибудь о том здании, что стоит неподалеку?
Why are you asking me? You went in there, didn't you?
Что меня видел?
It's right across. I stay vigilant. So again, why do you
Интересно,
ask?
что о нем знаешь ты.
I know I wouldn't have gone in there myself. That's all. I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
By whom?
Кто?
Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful, caring, but stay away from there. That's all I'll say. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, it's you. I'll answer if I... Yeah, I'll answer if I... There's a... Yeah. What takes your fancy?
Парик.
Must be some party you're going to.
Копить очки.
Fair warning,
Ведь
wear
набор
those
укладки.
too much and better look. You need any... What takes you... You need any... Thanks for stopping.
That's what. Yeah. You'd like. I judge you. Maybe not.
Чё мух-то?
Good day. Polaris da Port. Yes. Very good. Bazaars.
You return to the rack of price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
Купить ковбойские сапоги.
You will turn.
Купить треники.
Very nice.
The rack set. You turn up.
Покупаю все. У меня есть деньги, я заплачу. 1 рубль остался.
Did not tell you to...
The GM. The vending machine. The machine.
Marcia.
He nods.
Wish I could. I did clockwork.
Military. Loud job.
Coyote at it.
Jowran.
Territories meaning.
Just hire it.
Laos.
Of course,
I never Until
Угу. С солью питерской. Так, с обезьяной поговорил. С обезьяной. Блин, как эту хуйню взять? Это можно взять? Себя взять? Не понимаю. Там я бы наебал бомжа в контейнере. Миллиардера в контейнере.
He flexes ears.
You are puny. Prove yourself.
Закрученные усы. Чё за усы, блядь? Чё? Кого? Куда, блядь?
The monkey's eyes go wide. It's...
More hair.
He swishes.
Чё я могу предложить? Кого?
Farewell. You have returned.
He flexes.
You are
The monkey's eye.
more.
He cups the moustache in his devious palm, stroking it like a hand. He flings the...
Victim of trade.
Инстинкт 2.
Farewell, combatant.
Лучше юбку, наверное, отдать. Жестко вырядился.
You have returned.
He flexes ears and...
Amassing creep pond. Dish up.
You return your attention.
Nonsense words.
The monkey rummages his heinous little hands through his objects and produces a long, light blue tube, the end a horribly rubbery pink. You can read the words Pre-breeder 6ZR on the side.
Бэушный диода.
Heavy weapon. Vanquish many foe.
The pre-breeder begins to vibrate in his demonic half-balled mitts. He swings it around a few times. The monkey... He flexes it.
Fertile color. Please. Ruttings abound.
He lobs the plastic...
Купил мастурбатор.
Farewell.
Клево. Клево.
You have
He flexes.
Dish up.
Но у меня уже есть батарейки, он мне, скорее всего, не нужен был. По приколу. Ой. Что я умер? Что я умер?
Operin, there's a fax in the output tray of that accursed machine. It seems important.
Important? There's only one way she could have
Что вы
said.
прочитали?
Yes, I did. Apologies, I was momentarily overcome.
Одна секунда и слабость может стоить нам жизни, держите себя в руках.
She gives you a small nod. Caught out for her nosiness. She doesn't dare do anything else.
Хорошо, пойду посмотрю.
I'll be right here.
Куда от ним?
There's still something waiting for you in the out tray of the fax machine. It's go on then.
Игруха больше, чем казалось.
Very well.
She gives you a nod.
That's understandable. Of course, Opera.
У меня есть вопрос о комнате, раз уж я задержусь в Портофиро подольше.
Oh? Are you considering decorating?
Украсить?
I told Pseudopod to use tape and not tacks if he needed to hang something. But of course, as paying tenants, you are technically allowed to personalize the space however you...
Though within reason is implied.
Псевдоподий украшал комнату?
He doesn't seem to have gotten around to it. I thought... Well, he seemed a little homesick. I thought it might help.
He died alone, in an unfamiliar room with nothing to remind him of who he was or where he came from.
Почему нельзя кнопки? В стенах что-то спрятано?
No, I just don't want to have to spackle any holes once you're finished here. Well, regardless, I know Pseudopod wasn't able to pass. If you do have any questions... Oh? If you do have any questions...
Мне нужно, чтобы вы перераспределили немного средств на мой счет.
Apologies, Operant. That's a bit beyond my remit. If you're short on funds, you should speak with your controller directly.
Как насчет личного займа?
If that's what you're after, I believe Enter has a
Не
new...
дала мне денег.
I'll be here...
The fax machine
Почитать
hummed.
факс.
Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by below the scrawled text.
Сюда приходит. Вмещается знатная хренотень.
Right. Let me know if I can be of any help.
To this marked payphone then. It seems someone... You turn away.
Факс приходит, а они дают его.
You approach your double.
В банде появилось местечко. Интересует? Пора убить Лича, дружище.
His chest keeps rising and falling in slow, uneven swells.
Добро пожаловать в команду.
His chest keeps... You returned. You are not a crab. You approach your double.
Надо через это юзать, наверное.
The Lusian, an unusual. It's evident that this, your ancestors would have run. Yet here you remain. You feel it calling. You approach.
Нельзя ничего.
His chest keeps.
Oh, Prince. Go on then. Of course. I'll be here if you...
You return to the desk. You turn away. Raw information atomizes itself and rings.
Отмашка на водку забыл включить. На водку, Марка, давай, на водку дай. Ну, на водку дай. На водку. Выпить хочется. Ну. Блин, сначала смотреться. В нескольких метрах от тебя две девушки абсолютно синхронно повторяет просмотр и на 1000 раз станет своей любимой поп-звезды. А неохотно растворяется в жизни другого человека. Может, это кому-то другому? Ты потираешь носком ботинка об брусчатку. Кажется, никому больше нет дела до звонящего телефона. Инструкции были четкими. Тусовочный переулок, западной частью. Поднять трубку. Делаешь глубокий вздох.
There is no response. Just the sound of your own breath against cool plastic.
Hello.
Looks like you missed your tram. But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
Ну, что происходит?
Just a casual phone call between old friends. We've got a lot to catch up about.
Чье это было сердце на сообщении?
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Something different about the projections just now, against the old palace of culture. Today, Zero Soul down. Artificial dreams flicker against the wall, fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
И про Хаузмана.
We're only as good as our sources, even when those sources don't technically exist. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
Summer, get out of...
Великий Лич приезжает в Портофиро, ему нужно обсудить условия некого секретного договора с МТ.
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses into your preconscious.
Moss and lichen removal. Your task etches itself in the folds of your subconscious.
Обнули.
Shh, Oberyn. Not everything that can be said should.
Обнулить Лича надо. Мух.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
Получается, вот о чем по-настоящему было это задание.
I don't know that I'd go that far. We make it up as we go along. The meaning comes after. You said you wanted a chance. Now you've got one.
Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been
Невыполнимую
extended to
задачу
you.
дают.
You've already given over to yourself. These words are simply gestures to be performed.
Хорошо, Мэл, давай бросать кости.
Dice cupped in the Manuspati, ready to be flung across the board. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
План, с чего начнем?
You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not? An old...
Dante, the old prisoner.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
У есть и новая работа, она глава отдела кадровых ресурсов.
Is that so? I didn't realize you two were still in touch.
Я недавно наткнулась на ее имя в документах банка, она живет в жилищной компании.
Well, the Manuspati has given us a very interesting board state. Well done. If there's a deal to be struck, your old friend will be the one to approve it. How wonderfully convenient.
Но у нас нет ничего для обмена.
Because you haven't yet felt out your trading partner. We're talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal.
Сделка с банком звучит не очень диалектически.
Isn't it? I thought we'd resolve the contradiction by using one enemy to slash the throat of another.
Thus, a terrible synthesis is born.
Talk to Essie. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
You already know she keeps an apartment in the housing campaign. You need only find which one.
Мы дадим им Луну, они дадут нам Данте, а Данте даст нам план.
It sounds so fun and easy when you say it like that. Of course, in reality, it will be very, very hard.
Орудия, есть какие-нибудь идеи?
I was thinking something discreet, portable, quiet.
A pistol with suppressor, either built in or attachable.
Дальнобойность и убойная сила.
Difficult to acquire, impossible to conceal. Carabineros will have you in a minute. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
Opera speak for your problem.
А я надеюсь, что ты пришлешь мне красиво упакованный подарок.
I told them we should have stuffed something in the fax machine. Alas, my request was deemed extravagant. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Укатище, я соберу свое.
Cascade, please do not express your individuality.
Друзья, ну да, конечно.
You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
Силы тьмы неизбежно породят ответное
A
противодействие.
dialectical response to put the secret world to right.
Сеть взаимосвязанных разумов, действующих как единое
You're
целое.
close. This assignment doesn't require a network. What you need is a squad.
Squad from square. A formation that can defend itself in 4 directions.
Четверо.
The knight errant to assemble and guide the rest. The cupbearer to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist to reflect things in a different light. The fool for a reason known only to one.
Я уверен, что смогу отыскать
No
Рамзеса.
question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
No phone line is safe when he's on your side.
Темпа больше нет, перешел дорогу плачущему луку.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets this unmarked star.
Но у него была ученица, она умная, жесткая.
Much like your old friend himself. And you think she might be
Думаю, да.
worth asking about her availability in any event.
Голоцент тоже может быть где-то здесь.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
Еще как.
We don't have to rehash ancient lore. But if you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist.
Веспар мертв, Плащёк сдал его банде Ацури.
Another unmarked star. What a shame.
Думаю, в этот раз Эсти нам не помощник.
For your squad, probably not. But you may end up playing an important role all the same.
Если попрошу Каролину, она вернется.
Yes, she probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a
это
clinic
её
on a
отец.
houseboat somewhere in Kisak. Maybe worth paying him a visit.
Убийца зверей, ее отец. Что?
A
Да.
houseboat doctor. Could it be Dr. Hugo? Perhaps he's changed his name.
Как насчет псевдоподия?
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat.
Fucked. Impressionable.
Inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment. I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
Совсем не похоже на прошлый раз.
Take heart, my friend. We're at the end of history. Everything that can go wrong already has. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false advertising.
A click.
Малый-то здесь. Что делаешь, малый-то здесь?
Marito squints up at the dilapidated building.
Hola again, miss. Please stand back. A sensitive operation is underway.
Видимо, не слишком рискованная. Зона не оцеплена, да и других гвардейцев не видно. Что случилось?
Eviction notice, miss. We got reports of squatters in the Palace of Culture. Marito's about to go in.
He leans to the side, peering into the dark entrance. Then he tilts forwards, just a bit, and stop. Does the proto-fascist larvae not know that palaces of culture were built to be free and open to all?
Зачем их выселять? Они кому-то мешают?
It's for their safety. The building's all rotten on the inside. Bits have been coming off for ages. And it's getting worse. They shouldn't be in there. Not to mention that if anything happens, we'll waste valuable Guardia time picking their remains out of the rubble.
Если им больше некуда идти.
That's not the Guardia's problem now, is it?
He makes no move towards the building at all.
Слово вас ищет Кармуна, говорит, покинуть свой пост.
That woman. You tell Carmuna that little Maurito's not her personal GM. And tell her to feed Bamboo for me. She has the keys.
Как скоттеры проникли внутрь? Вход, похоже, заблокирован.
The delivery tunnel right behind me, I'm thinking. That's the only way in or out since the awning collapsed last year. Unless they've been hiding out in there for months.
Чего стоим? Чего ждем?
It's just methodological complexities. See, per procedure, an officer must occupy the zone of obtrusion to ensure no further trespass occurs. The zone's here. But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone to serve the eviction notice and applicate a timely and effective removal of all offenders from the premises.
Ah, can't speak. Stilted, bloated, and memorized from a panther. Look, wobbling legs. Prey shakes.
То есть вам просто нужен второй офицер, и проблема решена.
That's what a laywoman would say. You need tactical training to get the dimensions of it all. It just needs some figuring.
Учитывая состояние здания, он вполне может бояться того, что оно целиком на него обрушится. Если хотите, я могу заглянуть внутрь.
Maurito can't just let a civilian go in there.
Он медленно хлопает глазами, глядя на тебя.
He's desperately hoping you'll give him a good reason to let you step in. Just say something that sounds good. No need to get deep. In fact, better if you don't.
Я просто хочу помочь представителю закона.
A citizen's eviction. Unconventional, but I won't mention it to the others. Don't worry. As an officer of the Guardia Municipal, I'll give you permission to enter. Please get them out of there. Here, this might be useful.
О, фонарик. Движение круто. Он поднимает большой палец вверх, его плечи опускаются от заметного облегчения.
The squatter.
He swears softly under it.
Not right now.
He nods at you.
Back again, are we?
He's
This look doesn't even... Of course you...
Я шпион. Что скажешь мне?
Lonely.
His half-hooded arm.
Goodbye.
Hey, Cask. He was here. I saw him. That lone out over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and headphones guy you. I think he took something from it. Small, like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here.
Потом он прошел мимо клиники и вжух испарился. Я офигел. Как он выглядел?
I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest headphones ever, and creepy. That's underlined 2 times.
He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it.
Точно тебя не заметил? Точно. Еще бы не офигел. Потерять человека в людном месте же невозможно. Отличная работа, шеф.
Oh, give him something.
Ладно.
He stands a little straighter.
Только ты сам можешь оценить должным образом себя. Как потом все прошло?
Great. It felt so sick. So I nailed it. You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you're pretty cool too.
You tried to picture any of your old assets saying those words and come up blank.
What about cool? Okay. What? Yeah. Whatever.
До встречи. Странная машина.
Mal credito, no problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Усмотреть мужчину с помпадуром.
An envoy of the so-called developed world.
Улыбается широко, но глаза холодные.
Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists.
Деньги приманка.
Behold, the new seduction.
Глянуть в написанное мелким
All
шрифтом.
disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. The signs are all too obvious. You stand before an enemy outpost.
Это МТ.
The boss of liquid imperialism.
Значит, это тип с наушниками исполнитель.
A cosmeticated reactionary armed with both handgun and limitless credit. And this is an astral door. A dead drop.
Снова взглянуть на мужчину с помпадуром.
You notice now that his wide grin doesn't quite reach his eyes.
МТР следит за Яной. Враги со всех сторон. Главное наследство темпа. После необходимости скурить по 3 пачки в день. Получится ли засунуть туда руку?
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
А если попробовать пробиться силой?
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
Заглянуть в щель.
The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches.
Что там внутри?
The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed by you but from a dream. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Тот же диск, что слушал псевдоподий.
The very same. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Разложим все по полочкам.
Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an MTER operand. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the job.
Выходит, через типа с наушниками МТР передала псевдоподию диск ультравиолетта.
The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and pseudopod must have made contact. Did pseudopod defect to MTER for a disc?
Возможно, это невероятно редкий диск.
But there's at least 2 of them. Can't be that rare. But more likely, music can transcend ideological divides.
Нет, красный диск. Красный диск — это оружие, он не просто так там оказался.
Red for danger. Red for a bearer of the plague.
Это ультравиолетта. Она взорвала мозг псевдоподия в буквальном смысле.
Anything could have been on that disc. Not necessarily the High Queen of Bluesian Electropop.
С псевдоподием все ясно, но зачем тип с наушниками охотился на Темпа? Темпа заключил сложную многоуровневую сделку. Есть кое-что, чего ты пока не понимаешь. Устройство для импринтинга. Есть еще что-то. Что-то, что стоит за этим устройством. Этот парень, враг Темпа или враг Яны?
She hasn't given you the full story. That's for sure. She's protecting something.
Марка.
Something else. Something deeper.
Она натравила лучших шпионов друг на друга и теперь наблюдает с попкорном из первого ряда.
You can get blood on you from that distance.
Пошел ты. Как бы то ни было, она может рассказать, что происходит на самом деле.
pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight. Danger, grave, behind you.
Что происходит?
Predictive reinforcement, a honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react, the span of a single mental event.
Активировать маневры уклонения. Z. Иногда бездействие лучший вариант. Не двигаться.
Veins frost over as you hold your ground. The bullet cracks into the wall beside you, followed by the thunderclap of the gunshot. Darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center sharpens to a scalpel point.
И выбрать. Когда все идет по одному месту, заявляя о дипломатическом иммунитете. Смотреть на стрелявшего.
You lock eyes with a man in a long coat.
Он смотрит в ответ.
The eyes are pale blue, water under ice. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. There's barely enough time for a response.
Махать ему.
He does not wave back. Instead, he ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the roof. As he goes, you catch a flash of vivid colored lining on the inside of his coat. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. Far more vivid than before. You are alone again.
Ух. Живы.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes.
My consumer. Goodbye.
Живы. И хорошо.
The woman stiffens as you approach, but greets you with a small smile.
Ah, hello. We meet again. A fellow honorable peruser, I assume?
She's referring to the honor book stall next to her.
Я уже туда заглядывал, интересная задумка.
Isn't it? Any effort to make literature more accessible is to be admired, in my opinion.
Нам стоит сделать то же самое с технологиями, привести технологическое будущее в каждый дом.
I have to say, I'm not so keen on that idea.
Не технофашист.
Best to stick with books for now. We know they have a direct benefit without introducing art. Anyway, enough of that. Is there anything I can help you with?
Вы изменились.
Oh, probably due to you finding me away from my work for once. I'm taking a moment to relax now that the latest issue has wrapped.
Значит, мое стихотворение скоро станет популярным?
About that. The issue won't be going to print, I'm afraid. We've had our funding cut, at least for now.
Сочувствую.
I'm trying to hold myself together. But yes, it has been quite a blow. I'll pull through. Whether the magazine will or not is a different matter.
It's been much harder than she's letting on. That magazine was her life.
Вот почему лучше не иметь никаких дел с
When
банком.
desperate, one is forced to lie with the monsters of the world.
Вы знаете, из-за чего?
I was told that security needed tightening. That was all. Then they kicked me out.
Your little security breach and subsequent escape must have had something to do with it.
Что читаете?
It's a book of poems called Turned to Fruit. Not much good in it, I'm afraid.
Название должно что-то означать.
Undoubtedly a metaphor. Though, why they chose that one hasn't become any clearer after reading the majority of the content.
A failed metaphor, in other words.
С стихами что-то не так?
There's nothing wrong with them per se. It's more a matter of taste. When you have read as many poems as I have, it's easy to tire of anything that isn't completely fresh.
Какая новизна может быть в стихах?
It can be anything. Word combination, structure, the perspective. It could even be a single exquisite metaphor. As long as it's something I haven't seen before and it's done well. There's nothing wrong with them per se.
Может, вы слишком глубоко копаете?
I wish I could. But years of reading and writing and editing poems has almost taken all the joy out of them.
Понимаю.
Feels like a curse.
Не может играть в игры, потому что обзорщик. Не может играть в игры и не придираться, потому что критик-обзорщик. Вот. Примерно такое. Тоже вот не может стихи читать, получать удовольствие.
Of course. I have the time.
Давайте-ка о криптограммах поговорим.
You've been taken in by them as well, I see.
Совет можете дать?
As with anything, it's a matter of practice.
Это все?
Sorry, with the review on hold, I'm struggling to find us. They are, aren't they?
Круто, круто. Вы знаете, что под редакцией находится секретная
I
тюрьма?
knew there was something happening down there, but I admit, I'm a coward and a shell. I chose to look away so long as the review was kept in operation.
Внизу удерживают заключенного.
Then it is worse than I feared.
Она держится за голову, холодным взглядом уставившись в пол.
She looks like she could be sick.
Неведение делает вас соучастницей.
You think I... No, please. You've got it all wrong. I was as much of a victim as you. Well, almost. God, what a fool I have
Не
been.
беспокойтесь, я вам верю.
Good. As that is the truth. It will be distressed. Goodbye.
Всего доброго.
The stool. You flip through the stack. The more. You turn.
Реально фонарик.
You're back. And you still look like that.
Я нашла того странного типа с наушниками.
Oh, what happened?
Можно сказать, вон данного моего напарника.
Ew. So hot. Wait, your partner was a guy,
Я не
right?
понял, что такое ванданул.
He dominated him. Like can happen with guys.
Он подстрелил меня.
In the body? Oh, not Moonglow.
Он выстрелил в меня, но я увернулся.
Oh, to be honest, actually getting shot would be more Moonglow. That's even less Moonglow. But
Serious question. Should we ask him to shoot us? If we went to the hospital, maybe UV would come and visit for the PR.
Сказал, что он тоже шпион.
We don't give a shit what your boring jobs are.
Да он не такой уж и страшный, вы просто трусите.
Easy for you to say. You're all haggard. We're prime targets for creeping men.
Сказал, что он не похищал ультрафиолет.
Oh. For real?
Серьезно? А фантазия растоптана в пыль. Прости, но он и правда очень сильно увлечен, если это тебя как утешится.
You're the one who brought. Please? It was. Thank.
yeah?
What? Sure.
Увидимся. Мух. Или не мух? Вот в чем вопрос. Стилёвый.
Yo, Hirsch. You check in with Marco yet?
О, да, я его проведывал.
Got something on your mind, Hirsch?
Яна, внимательный вопрос. Зачем исполнителю МТР со странными наушниками стрелять в меня?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco all right?
Исполнитель Шарф показал себя хорошо.
Okay, that's good, thanks.
A nod. Uncharacteristic gratitude.
Но этот тип с наушниками, он исполнитель. Опасный, он в меня стрелял.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
Он пытался меня выстрелить, я увернулась.
Are you sure it wasn't a warning shot?
Без разницы. Дыхание смерти ушей хороший учитель.
Fuck the teacher. I don't like teachers on principle.
Это эффект статуса за пределами города. В последнее время тебе не дают покой такие мысли. Бредятина. Что все это значит? Пришла к поразительным выводам, блин. Да.
I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
Я думаю, он из плачущего ока вернулся, чтобы закончить начатое.
Yeah, because of Tempo's deal with the old guy. Thought he was one of their agents, maybe. An actual good one.
Это точно происки МТР снова собирается нас поиметь.
Again? Hirsch, are you living in a reality where the fucking has stopped? A reality in which the fuck is paused? But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
Кажется, дело в ультравиолете. Он явно ее большой
The
фанат.
girl grinds to a halt in front of you. Her cigarette clings to her bottom lip.
Fuck.
Не в курсе, где можно найти пушку.
Guns are an Azuri racket. Bazaar doesn't carry. Handgun?
Ах. Но она должна быть крутой, не такой, знаешь, какая есть у всех.
Gun's a gun. Cool factor is who you point it at. You're looking for an entry-level Azuri frontman. One of those expendable fucks they shove into the grinder. Carabinero for there.
Знаешь, где этих дебилов
There's a
искать?
particularly lame one who hangs out near the roundabout. He's tried it on me a couple of 3 times. Would rather shoot myself.
Sounds familiar. She's talking about goat eyes. The love.
Me and Mom.
За
Moving on.
глаз.
All right, her. Fine with me.
Так, во что Темпо тебя втянул? Блять, серьезно?
The mists evaporate as if in fast forward. Tempo was trying to achieve maximum tempo. In other
Создавал
words,
целую новую банду Темпо.
What?
Он тебе не сказал?
I'm pretty clear on what he told me. And it wasn't that.
1-2, нахуй.
And Hirsch, don't fuck me around more than you already.
the plea is subtle.
Я кубы на РКГ
Later,
кинул,
Hirsch.
что ли? Что это за хуйня?
Yo, yo.
The piano from the next room still plays, the melody repeating, softly insistent. You are dimly aware that the melody has changed.
Следить за нотами.
You've heard this music in a different form, somewhere before.
Какая она?
Later, Hirsch.
Сенсорика.
Yo, yo.
Где-то слышал эту музыку раньше.
It falls into place with a satisfying mental funk. The projected advert. This is Cover the Moon When I'm Gone. Stripped back and rearranged.
Ультравиолет.
What?
Показать в сторону музыки. Ультравиолет.
The girl stares at you for a long moment
Это ты ее
as
украла,
ash
значит.
corrodes the end of her cigarette.
How did you know?
Почему ты удивляешься, что я знал? Разве ее не весь мир знает?
Just about.
Это
Proven to be a
серьезная
major.
проблема.
Well done, Hirsch. You got me. Top fucking marks.
Во что именно ты нас втянула?
Not just me, Hirsch. This shit show was a joint production. Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop and glances at you once more as she rises. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana, who's this?
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess,
Девицу
and
держит у себя
angel
в коморке.
bound within.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Ну привет.
Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world and you come up with hello there.
Я знаю, кто она, просто решил вести себя нейтрально.
Dubious.
It's alright, Yana. I appreciate this approach, actually. Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
Взаимно, пожалуй.
You're not an ultra, then?
Она извлекает из синтезатора одну единственную ноту.
Doesn't care for that collective noun.
Ты не фанатка своих фанатов?
I think most of them focus on the wrong things. But then, who am I to tell them where to look? Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
Хорошо, Ви, договорились.
Cool. I'd like that.
Она кивает, ее косая челка прыгает по лбу.
So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
Яна, почему ты держишь крутую поп-звезду в секретной комнатушке?
Because this is who I was meant to be. Before everything got fucked.
Тэм попытался сделать пиратскую копию человека.
The ultimate bootleg. We were gonna shake up the world, Hirsch. The three of us.
We all agreed to it. That's true.
Они пытались сделать клона ее. Ви, почему ты решила обратиться к Темплу?
Because Temple said he'll get me far away with proper exit papers
Они
and
хотели...
everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Певец хотел сделать копию, чтобы съебаться. Жестко.
Raw deal, she thinks. But still a deal.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Теперь Темпа ванданули. Ты высокопоставленный усянский контакт?
V's no spy, Hirsch. She barely registers international politics.
That's right. I don't find all that stuff very compelling. I'm just trying to get out.
А с чего именно ты хочешь выбраться? Карьера крайне успешной певицы?
The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent.
И что же ты олицетворяешь?
The end of culture, if you believe the critics. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta.
Тебе как будто никогда не хотелось ею быть.
Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes. Then a part of them wishes they'd never met me at all.
An enviable life, if you squint.
Судя по всему, твоя музыка многое значит для людей.
Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a bad song. Never get old. Never be more or less than a dream beyond their reach. Fuck them.
The word sounds blasphemous coming from her mouth.
Как же деньги, деньжище.
Money for what? Some kind of dream chasing has you slowly forget everything that made you worthy in the first place. That will not be me. I see those artists recording pale imitations in gold studios and then going back to the big houses that their real work paid for. Houses haunted by younger versions of themselves.
У пары старых команд все еще есть то самое.
No, they don't. Sometimes we pretend, but deep down we know it all.
Перевод хуйня.
When it's gone for good.
Ты считаешь себя жертвой, но сама несешь ответственность не меньше остальных.
Maybe I am. But believe it or not, Hersh, even pop stars can think critically sometimes.
Слишком критическое мышление тоже до добра не доводит.
Right. Then you might accidentally become a critic. The most terrible fate of all.
Блять. Критик. Самая ужасная судьба. Весь мир считает, что тебя похитили.
I know. Pretty funny.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
Формально я тоже отношусь к контркультуре, а теперь я вообще в деле.
I wasn't kidnapped though. I want to be here. I need to be here.
Kidnap with consent. If the kids find out, it'll be all the rage.
Понятно, похоже, ты решительно настроена забросить карьеру звезды лупопа.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Как киберпанк. КФК.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
Темпо был у меня скорее в категории А, однако до супера не дотягиваю совсем чуть-чуть.
And you're C tier to me, Hirsch.
А чё Си-то?
Guess what the C stands for?
Я не Кант.
Beside her, the pop star stifles a giggle. Adorable stifling. More of this.
Яна, ты нормально отнеслась к этой идее с импринтингом?
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered.
А это Яна должна была...
But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
Ты нормально отнеслась к этой идее? А ты нормально отнеслась к этой идее?
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away, that's her call.
Plastic surgery for the soul. The other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
Ты точно не имеешь никакого отношения к секретным переговорам МТР и Лауса?
Negotiations? That's what managers are for.
У тебя правда на них ничего нет?
No, sorry. Maybe you should get a manager.
She's not involved, Hirsch. Let it go.
Кажется, мне все понятно.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted.
Busted. Прикольная хуйня. Это твое?
Where did you get that?
У друга.
You could make a fuckfold of money with that, Hirsch.
A fuckfold. 54,567,389 superblock coupons.
I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is.
Почему?
Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix.
Так вышло.
You should ask Espada Records. I don't control the masters.
Ви, со мной... То ты можешь быть откровенной. Кто-то велел тебе написать ее или приписал тебе ее авторство?
No, I don't answer to anyone when it comes to the music.
Значит, это тот самый сингл, который не стал синглом. Ты из моих снов.
You, but from a dream. There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. Then one day there was this new guy, Fondo. He was less sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That was extra weird.
Министр экономики?
The Minister of Mass Culture, Reyes. Facundo Reyes.
The Grand Lich of techno-fascism. Your quarry.
Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just me and him and all these wires and cold instruments.
Что он хотел?
He told me how much he was looking forward to this song. How important it would be for Luz. He said it would be the soundtrack to Reunion. There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it.
Концерты в космосе?
I heard that from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of it ever happens.
Знаете, сдается мне, цены на билеты тоже будут космические.
Now I can get you on the list, Hirsch.
И знаешь, где министр Рейс сейчас, или где он становится, когда будет в Портофиро? Хоть что-нибудь?
I don't deal with the schedules, so I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
Я должна его вандануть.
Yes, big league shit. Making fucking moves, Hirsch.
Kill Minister Reyes? An assassination?
Intriguing stagecraft opera. Telling the possible techno-fascist asset about the
Да,
secret
да, я.
plan to kill a member of her government.
I can't help you with any of that, Hirsch. Please, leave me out of it. I'm in enough trouble as it is. But I think our secret police will kill you first. They are very diligent. My bodyguard was an ex-member. Be careful, Hirsch. I like you better alive.
Ты знал, что вся ваша политическая верхушка — это копия одного древнего технофилософа?
I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics.
Музыка — это и есть политика.
Only if you're trying to manipulate people.
Кажется, это диск вывел из игры моего напарника.
What do you mean, took out.
Типа этого. Закатить глаза и издать булькающий звук.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Hirsch? A disc?
Еще как серьезно.
Fuck me.
Нас смотрит на поп-звезду, приоткрыв рот.
Yana, I don't know anything about this.
Музыка спасает души, но иногда и забирает их.
I think music can give you a soul, not just save it. But yes, that would mean it can take it back too. So this disc badly hurt your friend?
Да, он навредил моему другу.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Ну, у тебя же должны быть какие-то идеи по поводу того, что на самом деле происходит.
No, no idea at all. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work. That might not even be me on there.
As Petra told you, Einzeltone XR is immune to bootlegging.
Анзель-то невозможно спиратить.
Then maybe someone tampered with it?
Замолкает и снова смотрит на диск.
I just recorded a song, Hirsch, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that.
Вот в это я верю.
That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind.
Я послушал твою новую песню.
Oh, really? What did you think?
Плохо.
Cool.
I knew you were a cunt, Hirsch, but I didn't think you were a music critic.
Please don't mention it again. It's not mine. Please don't mention it again.
Какие у тебя планы на будущее?
Easy. Keep running all the way to the Eastern Republics.
Что такое в восточных республиках?
A good music scene. And a distant shore.
Значит, ты выбираешь жизнь беглянки.
I never thought of myself like that. But yeah, fugitive.
Она пробует слово на вкус, впервые произнеся его с новым смыслом.
A fugitive from one empire or another. Do angels ever truly know if they're moving through the living or the dead?
Это потребует от тебя больших жертв.
I'm not scared.
Девушка почти машинально играет быструю и нежную мелодию.
As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear.
Неподалеку трется парочка фаншифтеров, Ви.
Great. The very thing I'm trying to outrun is right outside the door.
Если честно, у тебя с ними вообще ничего общего.
I know their type. They're obsessives. I mean, it's harmless enough. I don't know.
Каждый слышит в твоей музыке что-то свое.
Yeah, you're right, Hirsch. I can't control it. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back.
Что вообще значит Moonglow? Они все время повторяют это слово.
I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up with last album cycle. Sadly, it stuck. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Они упоминали о суициде падших ультрас?
Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the Ultra community. I don't like it when it happens, but now and again, it does happen. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst.
А может его поп довести до самоубийства?
Not the music itself, I don't think. But if it brushes up against some damaged part of you, you're dealing with a human soul, Hirsch. Gets mucky in there.
Я когда-нибудь пытались вот дануть?
I've had a couple of stalkers, but nothing serious. My security takes care of them pretty quick, usually. But 2 years ago, a girl did kill herself at one of my concerts. With a handgun.
Помолчать.
Yeah. Third row. Looking straight at me. Leonor Sousa. She was 15 years old.
Fuck, I didn't know that, V.
I didn't play a show for 6 months after that.
И она пошла дальше всех остальных фаншифтеров, да?
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts, Hirsch.
How do you mean, Hirsch?
Она в буквальном смысле хотела стать
It's
тобой.
kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me. As you can tell, because I fan-shifted fucking Tempo instead.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana. You're your own person now. A two-tone kaleidoscope.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Хватит на фаншифтинге.
I agree. I won't miss them.
Работаешь над новым материалом? Кивнуть на синтезатор.
Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material?
Да, поп неплох. Слегка заешен, но неплох.
I think the overplaying is the point. State-sponsored. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I've wrote a few good songs here and there.
A couple she's very proud of, even.
Погоди, они разрешали тебе сочинять собственные материалы, а разве ты не продукт той самой фабрики поп-звезд, которая работает на потоке?
Most L-pop artists go through intense training, yes. But we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us, alongside the dance routines. Creative expression, freedom, courage. Something created by a committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. Something that comes from a heart we have. A heart. Person to person.
Как новый материал по сравнению с фулл-попом?
It's nice. A little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music anymore, but it's the only color I've known.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble. Emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
Как по мне, то, что ты сейчас играешь, звучит очень приятно.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think.
Это правильно, вот это хороший подход. Вот так. База. Свою старую группу хоть иногда вспоминаешь?
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators.
Разве те, кто с тобой работает, для тебя не важны?
How they play is important to me. I fired a lot of people. It's hard to find good players, you know. Most of them are technically competent, but they're missing something. I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're
вот это
right.
моя старая команда. Показать ей фото.
The pop star leans forwards and takes in each of the faces carefully.
This is a good photo. It has feel. You were close to each other.
Единственные настоящие мои друзья.
And there is 6 of them. That's all you need. More than most people get out of a lifetime.
Это печально звучит.
You shouldn't have kept this photo. You should have left it where you found it. Stained in your allies' blood, smashed upon the ground, sealed behind a locked door.
Thanks for showing me, Hirsch.
Искусство внушает страх. Недавно мне пришлось написать поэму. Тотальное духовное побоище.
So you're some kind of lyricist?
Очень андеграундный автор.
Isn't that just another word for amateur? Whatever makes you fulfilled, I suppose.
А ты просто размышляешь о музыке?
No,
Mostly I think about the mistakes.
Какими именно ошибками?
Notes I sang slightly off. Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for when I knew I should have pushed further. You build beautiful cathedrals to compromise. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity.
Иногда получается хорошо, иногда плохо, одно не бывает без другого.
No, they all have to be good. If they're not, I'd rather give up now and never play another note. A lack of vision, that's the thing I can't forgive. In myself and in others.
Как ты справляешься с критиками?
Indifference and disinterest.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
Главное, не останавливайся, миру без музыки не обойтись.
I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere.
Тоже верно.
Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerodromes have music players now. Why?
У вас в мире гораздо больше музыки, чем у нас. В России не так редко, не так часто музыка играет. Не повсюду на улицах. В магазинах не играет толком, в ресторанах не играет, в кафе не играет. Иногда играет с телека, да. На крышах не играет, в лифтах редко играет. Блин, получается, Россия не музыкальная страна. Хотя, может, это мы пока не дошли до той стадии, где музыка везде. В США, что ли, играет? Дурак? Мух. Ведь жизнь гораздо веселее, когда у нее когда у нее достойное музыкальное сопровождение.
I think it's to stop people from feeling things. The very opposite of what music should be.
Хватит о музыке.
Okay.
Она категорично играет легкую мелодию.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark. Culturally.
Коллаборация. Ты состоявшийся музыкант, мне бы хотелось узнать твое мнение насчет кое-какой музычки.
Okay. They may be stronger than you're looking for, though.
Вряд ли ты с ними знаком, но что ты скажешь насчет Blood Golem?
On occasion, I fuck with a golem.
Круто, Ви, не ожидал от тебя.
I appreciate anything that comes from the heart. Anything that's not commodified. They're a perfect counterforce to my music also. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works.
Ну, стоило бы замутить что-то вместе.
I'd love to. Or should I say, I would have loved to. The label would never allow it, though.
Но улыбается при этой мысли.
No problem, Hersh.
Скажи мне больше про океанский электропоп.
We can just call it L-pop. What would you like to know?
Какая у него история?
The genre is maybe 30 years old, I would say. Year 65 sounds right.
As old as her, she is L-pop.
It evolved from traditional Lucian funeral ballads, but the instrumentation is all synthesizers. That's how you can date it. Certain synth sounds for certain years. The earliest songs followed the Lusa Requiem form too, with extended overtures before the verse kicked in. These days, they're more classically pop in their structure.
Он всегда был так популярен?
At the beginning, he was more independent, but after a decade or so, it exploded. For the last 20 years, L-pop's reigned supreme.
В попе только девушки?
Most of them, yes. They've tried various formations over the years. Groups, male duos, twins. But the biggest names in L-pop are girls for sure. 16 to 30.
Наверное, все дело в присущей 20-летним девушкам печали.
I think it has something more to do with the fans. Teenage girls make their rules. Everyone else just follows them.
О чем твои песни?
My life, mostly. What else is there to write about?
Failure.
О людях.
I'm talking to them. That's the point. Two-way mirror. It's my job to be a blank slate. Once I channel the emotion from my life, I carry it to the listeners. Then I become a void. They can project it all back into me.
Что думаешь насчет культурной блокады?
I can understand why it's there. A lot of people are scared of La Luz. But I'd like L-pop to spread further across the world, as far as it can go. There should be no blockade on music. No limit to where art can reach.
Да нормальные диалоги, интересные, более-менее. Я не сплю вроде бы. Это знак. Разве Лупоп не просто еще одно оружие Луса в идеологической борьбе?
There's an element of propaganda, yes. Unavoidable
Что-то
in a
понимаю,
state
что-то не
which
понимаю.
actually values its culture.
Возможно, больше понимаю, чем в диск. Возможно, меньше, потому что объема больше. Мух. Здорово, что ты из этого выбралась.
Thanks, but I'm not out of it yet.
Потому
One
что
foot still trapped.
в обоих играх география вообще непонятна. Какая страна, где там... Еще, блядь, там, понимаешь, там, как это, там 3 страны какие-нибудь упоминают часто, их ты запоминаешь. И потом какую-то упоминают еще, блядь, 5-ю. Ты думаешь, блядь, о чем она говорит вообще? Тут вот тоже с географией нихуя непонятно иногда. Да что-то за пример, что-то кроме Луса упоминают. Ну, блин. Многие так... Ну, всё. А кто не ноет? Диалоги читать, слушать. Тут хотя бы все, кстати, почти все озвучено, в отличие от диска на релизе. В диск на релизе не было ничего озвучено. Потом озвучили. Мух. А что со статистикой суицидов, эпидемия?
I don't think anyone keeps a record of that.
Кто-то определенно следит.
Maybe. You'd have to ask the Ministry of Mass Culture.
Я слышал одну из твоих песен в рекламе в тусовочном переулке. Очень грустная.
Of course. That's the beating heart of L-pop. Something has been lost.
A little grave in the heart.
Sorry, I'm not the best at explaining the intent. I'd rather let my music do the talking, or the feeling. But I do know this. Melancholy is the heart of the genre. If you don't reckon with melancholy, you'll never be touched by L-pop.
Любительница усянских сплетен. Вот игру масштабнее, чем диск, как ощущается. Разве это не нормальное состояние человека? Счастье возможно, тоска неизбежна.
Of course it is. But it gets sweeter the more intimately you know it. A song can communicate with you, like it was made only for you. It's a psychic medium. L-pop will catch you unawares if you're not careful.
Я сломался. Я предпочитаю музыку, которая пробуждает мою душу, а не оплакивает ее.
If you want to be roused, first you have to be asleep, right? First you have to
Коммунистический
stop.
вариант ответа был сейчас. Это коммунистический вариант ответа был сейчас. Поэтому мне дали мысль на коммунизм. Я наконец набрал достаточно коммунистических реплик. Приводит твой инвентарь в соответствии с ценностями партии. Блядь, что это значит нахуй? Скрой луну, когда я умру. Про что она?
I took some inspiration from an old Lucian death rite. It dictates that you cover all mirrors in a shroud for 3 to make sure that that person doesn't get trapped in the reflection. You don't see it much in the cities anymore, but in the smaller towns and villages. I remember they did it at my grandmother's funeral. I found it very striking as a child. Anyway, I had this dream one night where I was trapped in the moon.
Внутри луны, не на поверхности.
Yes, inside, like a gigantic mirror ball. It was more like a nightmare, to be honest. And so I thought, when I die, someone needs to cover the moon with a giant shroud for 3 days, so I don't get trapped in there. Then I took that image and wrote the song.
Серьезно, звучит как-то неправдоподобно.
I hear you, Hirsch. Next time I'll make sure to select the lowest common metaphor.
Спасибо за краткое введение в поп.
No problem, Hirsch.
Увидимся, Ви.
Sweet dream.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around. Me and Marco.
Он знает о Ви?
No, no one knows about that, apart from you. And maybe this headphone creep. I trust him to a point, but this is adult shit, with adult consequences.
Yet she was happy enough to put him in the map.
Moving on. Later, Hirsch.
Purple plastic. Could it? Could it be?
Смотри синтезатор.
The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60.
Смотрите, это же Kagami 7X16. Фирменная деталь ультратон от ультравиолетты.
A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electro-Pop. She may fall on it, ward against the spell of the new, reject youth culture.
Как заполучить собственный фирменный синтезатор?
Achieve something worth commemorating in keyboard form. Like some really good spying.
Kagami 4.0, модель Каскад.
Sold with defects, prone to malfunctioning. And yet, the one they all covet, valuable not despite its flaws, but because of them.
Ограниченная партия, коллекционная серия, модель распродана еще на этапе предзаказа. Главное, что тут намечается выгодный коллаб.
It's sold for 3 times the price of the original, despite there being no difference to the internal components. And just think, you've only been hearing it through its internal. The young pop...
Еще мысль. Стать экономным гражданином. Самый конечный. Рассказы о преимуществах усиления рыночных стимулов и развития частного предпринимательства пока что не помогли. Так, все, надо что-то с мыслями делать. Брать какую-нибудь бесполезную хуйню. Ванна, например. Нафига мне вандануть в словарном запасе? Пошла вон. Стой. Блядь, я не проверил кое-что. Один к лимиту навыка координации. Типа у меня вот координация не повлияет на что-то. К лимиту. Именно к лимиту. Давай попробуем коммунизм сначала по приколу. Народная республика Иллюзория.
Give it a rest, Hirsch. No one wants to hear that stuff anymore.
Слушать что?
All these radical statements you keep making. Do you even know what year it is?
Какой сейчас год?
It's 96. They tore up the calendars 96 years ago. It's been a shit century for left-wing theories of change. How about you actually do something?
Я стремлюсь к условиям моральной победы, это именно так и делается.
You dimly recall reading that communism is supposed to be a system of production, a way to order and recreate the material basis of reality. All you're doing is inflicting statements on people.
Awkward imagery, agglutinated constructions, the rhetorical mode of the age.
Уничтожить социал-демократов, сжечь либералов.
They're purged, Hirsch. Burnt to a cinder. All because you said that just now. Ever feel like you should be living your beliefs a bit more? Join a union. Organize a protest. Write a pamphlet. Start a reading group to discuss your pamphlet. The
А что если я чуть конфискую, блин? Так и хочется что-то экстраполировать, блин.
How about the stuff you already own? Just owning seems wrong. Bourgeois, even. You've seized this stuff in the name of the people.
Хоть как-то изменить мою социально-экономическую реальность.
Not even a little bit. It achieves nothing. But looking at all of your things might make you feel really revolutionary.
Социализация инвентаря, очередной триумф рабочего класса.
It took actual workers many hours to get this to work.
Ну-ка, что ты с моим инвентарем сделала? Что сделал с моим инвентарем? Я не вижу, ничего не сделал. Что-то сделал или не сделал? Ничего не сделал. Может, что-то выкинула? Как будто ничего не сделал. Ладно. Мне надо поработать 4 часа сейчас, пока день не закончился. Плюс 20 рублей заработать.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Ставьте меня в смену, Люсия.
All right.
As you sink into the rhythms of the fogged mirror, your consciousness takes a backseat as your body is puppeteered by muscle memory. You wipe, wash, pour, serve, and an evening comes and goes in the blink of an eye. The stress hangs off you like an old friend. Lucia hands over your pay with a small nod and a soft huff.
See you.
The brightly... You're in the clear. You repeat the same procedure as... You turn
11
away.
монет, я богатый. Богатый. Могу все покупать. Лутаю бабусы.
You approach your double. A faint line of drool darkens the sheet.
Знаешь, ты пригодился бы на задании. Он чистый лист.
As you consider the vacant face of your inanimate double, your thoughts turn towards the mysterious imprinting device. Its weight suddenly all too palpable. Some things are better left untouched.
Его можно воскресить. Стоп. Высококлассная техника последнего поколения, вероятно, на тех же батареях, что и устройство, которое дала тебе Яна. Понимаешь, что это значит? Сделать свой маленький клон. Может, твоего человеческого труда ждет, дремлет внутри изваяния псевдоподия.
Oh, Prince. Go on, then. Of course. Oh, if you do... Very well.
Не знаешь, где можно смастерить оружие?
Didn't you see the workbench already? It's in the room to your right.
You won't wake Pseudopod, no matter how much you clang and curse around.
Буду тихой, как мышка.
Lay night. I'll be here.
Мне кажется, он лох, ему не нужно
Raw
куда-нибудь.
information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Милита, как вообще зарабатывать деньги в развитом мире?
The eternal question. I'm guessing this means your generous stipend has not in fact covered your various expenses.
Это для задания, клянусь.
The assignment. Very well.
Dripping skepticism.
Realistically, I see three options available to you. You could resort to a life of minor criminality, you could adopt a more lucrative ideology, or of course, you could get a job.
Что там за другие идеологии?
Painful though it may be to admit, there are reality organizing systems more compatible with fat soul stacks than post-historical materialism.
Предлагаешь мне стать капиталисткой?
Strictly for economic purposes. We're talking about what's in your brain, not your heart.
Мелкие преступления — это прям мое.
The developed world is basically a massive machine for continually extracting small amounts of money from people. All you need to
Я
do
уже
is
ворую
turn
из
that machinery
из
into your own
автоматов.
automated teller. I'd say vending machines are your best
Блин,
bet.
ну уже...
Make it political. A war on the automated future.
Расскажи мне про другие варианты, вдруг понадобится.
Very well.
У меня уже есть работа, вы просто мало платите.
I mean in theater. There must be some positions open for the sock exporter down on their sales. Dog walker, shoe shiner.
You realize you have seen no dogs in Portofino. Dr. Hugo must have killed them all.
Всех собак ванданули, Мэл.
I'll take your word for it. Not dog walker then.
Лодочник вполне походит на представителя. А почему нет выгуливателя кабанов? Лодочник вполне походит на представителя рабочего класса. Может, помогу ему таскать ящики?
I don't know if I would have pegged you for manual labor, but sounds like a promise. I mean in...
You realize you... Dr. Hugo must have killed them all.
Sure, why not? I mean in...
You realize you... Dr. Hugo must have killed them all.
Я тут не встретил буквально ни одного человека, который занимался бы чем-нибудь прибыльным и плодотворным.
That's what happens when you only hang around with spies and artists. Try talking to some real people and ask them about what they do.
А ты не можешь просто дать мне денег?
But I have been giving you money. When you complete your tasks, you surely recall.
Кажется, я все куда-то задевала. Можешь прислать еще?
Misallocating the people's funds comes with a 2-year sentence to the lunar cadmium mines.
Блин. Это все равно не твои личные деньги. Помоги мне.
The bursar's office is incredibly tight-fisted. I suppose we could apply for an exceptional infusion, but I'd need to provide a very compelling reason.
Опера нещадно меня эксплуатирует. Я требую освободить себя от оков товарной формы.
Other options are available to you, of course. Shall I tell you about them?
Знаешь, разговор о деньгах очень
What
скучный.
else is on your mind, Operant?
Для задания уже все есть. Ну да, есть. Блядь. Уже все есть. Блядь, 111 рублей в кармане. Я ходила в запотевшее зеркало.
Your old schnapps, then. Was it as you left it?
Казалось, будто вся банда по-прежнему
A
там.
bit haunted. That's natural. Involuntary memories. You impressed yourself onto that place, just as it's impressed onto you.
Spoken from experience.
Тебе знакомо это чувство?
Of finding something exactly as you left it, but also irrevocably lost. Yes, of course.
Когда ты последний раз это ощущала?
The street I grew up on. Our neighbor's roof lost its chimney in a storm. She righted it and used it as a planter in her front garden. Peonies. I found the current occupant still tended the same way. Though the...
A child's memory. Frightened by thunder and the crash of brick in the night.
It's just nostalgia, Cascade. You must have wanted a dose.
Мне показалось, что я вот-вот погрязну в прошлом.
I suggest you don't submerge yourself in your darkest and most painful parts.
Это мои любимые.
So you haven't changed that much after all.
С чего бы мне особо меняться?
Very fair point. Was there something else?
Мне нужны еще советы.
Sure. What else is on your mind, Operant?
Что ты знаешь о Хаузмане?
I don't know who you're referring to.
Персона нон грата раньше работал на опере.
If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any record of him in the Remembrancer's archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all. Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
Он помог мне найти тюрьму МТ.
So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word and you've cursed yourself instead.
Он многое знает, но прям-таки выручил меня.
An imaginary friend who's actually useful. Wish I had one of those.
Скажи без обиняков, он мной интересовался?
Did who reach out, Operant?
Бессердечно.
Oh, you're still talking about the imaginary man. Sorry, thought we'd moved on.
Ну же, Мэл.
Yes?
Ладно,
There's
забыл.
nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind?
Усианские импринты. Что нам известно о них?
Please. Dubious lore about Lucian imprinting techniques are stock in trade. We get defectors
Она не
shopping all
знает.
kinds of wild
Бля, коммунистическая шпионская сеть в дерьме полном. Не знает про импринты.
Personally, I find this stuff a bit hard to follow. But the usual line is that these imprints are meant to preserve the consciousness of an old political philosopher called Anonymous.
Какие именно истории?
Unintelligible stuff mainly. Babble about dream erasure, mass hallucinogenic events, villages of psychic duplicates acting and thinking in concert. And yes, some of them claim to have seen magic devices that copy one consciousness onto the mind of another. Never substantiated, of course. Usually, they just want money and a nice state-issued apartment in one of the nicer people's republics.
И ты не веришь этим историям?
It's not my job to believe. It's my job to condense fact from the vapor of rumor and speculation. No one outside La Luz understands how this imprinting business really works. If it even works. Some days I think it's all just devious propaganda.
Что такого особенного в этом Анонимо?
I believe he's supposed to be the original theorist of techno-fascism. You'd need to talk to a remembrancer to learn more, I'd think.
Or perhaps a genuine techno-fascist.
Темпо умудрился притащить сюда странное устройство из Улуса, которое делает импринты людей.
Oh yeah? Does it work?
Ему нужны особые батарейки.
How convenient. What makes you sure your old friend didn't simply buy himself a bridge in the depth of a cocaine fugue?
Эта девочка, она и правда Темпо, я ей верю.
Believe what you choose, Operant. What else is on your mind?
Нужна твоя помощь с одним рабочим вопросом.
Yes? What do you need?
По поводу оружия.
I told you, I can't send you one. I can only advise.
Есть идеи, где можно купить пистолет?
I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Этого не должно было быть сейчас, это баг.
You will. You must. I think a quiet
Блядь,
purchase is best.
это дюб
You will.
денег.
I think you will. I think a quiet you will. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Не нажимать на эту кнопку. Бесконечный дюб денег.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Your old schnapp. Was it as you left it? A bit haunted.
Spoken from experience.
A finding? Yes, of course.
A child's.
It's just nostalgia. I suggest you don't. Ah, very fair point. The eternal quest. The assignment.
Drippings.
Realistically, I see 3. The develop. That's a vending.
Make it political. A war.
Very well. Painful though it may be to admit. Know your enemy by becoming your enemy.
Let her think it's pretend. But you.
I mean in theater.
You realize you have seen Dr. Hugo
I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I would have pegged you for. I mean in theater.
You realize you have Dr. Hugo
That's what happened. But I have been giving you money. Misallocating the people's funds comes with a 2-year sentence. I'm sympathetic. The bursar's office is incredibly tight. I look forward to... What else is on your mind, operant?
Стараюсь не портить отношения.
Tell me everything.
Темпо доброе устройство из ВУЗ, которое делает импринты людей.
Ah, I see. You've got yourself the famed Lucian imprinting device.
Знаешь, что это такое?
Please. Dubious lore about Lucian. Personally, I've...
Так, она опять то же самое.
Usually, it's not my... No one outside. I believe he's...
Она не верит.
Or perhaps.
Oh yeah? Does it work? She would. What makes you sure your old friend didn't seem... Believe what you... What else is on your mind? I don't know who you're referring to. I don't know anyone. Which isn't to say he couldn't be you. So you have your... And imagine... Did who reach out, Oberon? Did a non-existent being? Yes? There's nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind? Yes? What do you need? I told you, I can't send you on. I can only advise.
Если бы мне понадобилось пластика оружейного качества, где я могла бы его найти?
Cascade, you should only attempt to build your own weapon as a last resort. But if you manage to find anything genuinely Lucian in or around the bazaar, that would probably suffice.
Как-нибудь избегусь.
Be careful.
Один из гвардейцев попросил помочь со сквотами в Дворце культуры.
You're doing tasks for local authorities now. Cascade, do not neglect your...
Это об этом.
Anything else?
Я хочу кое-что узнать о дублере.
Pseudopod? What do you want to
Все
know?
еще в отключке.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Go on.
По поводу наших друзей из транснационального капитала.
Trouble with the bank. Unsurprising.
В жилищной компании живет Эсти, но я не знаю, в какой квартире.
Have you tried checking the post boxes? Any envelopes in there will have names and addresses.
Где мне найти почтовые ящики?
For God's sake, Cascade. Somewhere in the housing campaign.
Хватит о сделке.
Very well. Fine.
Что не знаешь о проекте «Автономия» старой космической программе?
I know it failed. I know it nearly tanked Portofiero's economy and sent Nestor packing for the last time. Why the interest?
Why the interest in space? Look at it. What's it doing up there? What if it's just a big painting?
Видимо, проект все еще обсуждают.
Is that surprising? Project Autonomia was a big deal. Portofiero was meant to join the first rung of nations. It was going to become a scientific and
А вот
engineering
Северная
power.
Корея так не
Plus, it
провалится.
was going to really stick it to their old Lucian colonizers. Instead,
Все пошло не по плану. Бабах!
yes. Boom, boom.
А вдруг на этом все не закончилось?
How do you mean more?
А что если мы все неправильно поняли? Может, запуск не должен был пройти успешно?
You're saying instead of a failure, it was actually success?
Южной Корее похуй.
Intense skepticism. She's worried you're developing a logical framework to apply to your own assignment.
Разве не странно, что у города-государства была своя космическая
Maybe
программа?
on its face, but then those were boom years. Credit was cheap, Nestor was on his decadent phase. Why not blow hundreds of millions of sol on a prestige play? Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or simply run away from them. Why should nations be any different?
Я хочу поговорить о коллекционных стаканах. Коллекционных стаканах? Знаешь, большие такие пластмассовые с крышками в разных стилях. Я знаю, что это за стаканы, просто теряюсь в догадках, как они вообще связаны с твоим заданием.
Having a number of side things to achieve can help with your overall psychological balance. Small pips of easy pleasure.
Я просто хотел рассказать тебе про эти дурацкие стаканы. Не то чтобы я за ними гоняюсь и пытаюсь собрать побольше. Уф, ну вот хорошо. Говорят, в развитом мире участились случаи компульсивного коллекционирования. Мне не хотелось, чтобы ты пала его жертвой прямо в разгар задания.
Was there anything else?
Спасибо, Мэл.
Luck and skill opera.
Мэл. Рацу. Разве не было еще что-то на рацию? Где сапоги?
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Я не могу нажать. Здесь.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone ring.
Cascade.
Что за хуйня происходит?
Sure. What's on your mind? The developed world. That's a vending.
Make it political. A war on the automated future.
Very well. What else is on your mind, Operant?
Я как выбрать? Я не смогу выбрать с усилием взять.
This calls for a sub-story. Here goes.
Скажи казначейству, что это не для меня, а для Констанс. Она жестко сидит на эфире, задолжала крупную сумму банде Адзуи.
Assuming I believe you, which I don't, your proposal is for the opera to allow itself to be extorted by the Astori mob? That's what I'm hearing?
Да.
No. Try again.
Спасибо.
Luck and skill.
У меня везде диалоги теперь так
You
не
return to
работают.
the folded
Да, я не могу,
pants.
блядь, щелкать на диалоги теперь.
You leave the
Мне приходится кнопкой жать. А в старых сейвах тоже так же работает?
Hello again.
Да. Давай в игру перезайду. Alt F4. Alt F4 я сказал. Жестко. Ну и чё? Произошло? Ух, сломалась, блин. Ой, не тот сейф.
raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Заход помог.
Lock and skill up.
The heifer got watchful eyes. A part of you left.
Спим.
The bed welcome.
Мелатонин забыл принять. Стоп. Так. Сейчас я
The
почитаю.
stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Мелатонин. Так. Мне нужно снять усталость чем-нибудь. Мент на бред. А, такого нет. Кокаина ёбнуть. Что-то дает, кстати. А, это бессонницу дает. Нихуя ты выдал перед сном. Я не разбираюсь в кокаине. Не знал, что такое будет. Немножко сбалансировать.
The bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Спросонья.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Спросонья, блин. Давай подождем спросонья. Надо с кем-нибудь попиздеть дальше. Шапку дурацкую снять.
Oh, Prince. Very well.
She gives you.
I'll be here.
Почему приближает камеру мне?
Hello again. Goodbye.
You're back. And you still look like that.
Я знаком с Ви, мы подруги.
Shut your lying whore mouth.
Stop talking like that. UV would never. But yeah, you're being a lying whore and you should shut your mouth.
Please? It was too hard. I hate lying. She's just not one of us.
Она, по сути, единственный человек, который нравится в ультравиолете.
You have a serious lying problem. Well, you abuse us.
If that were true, thank...
Yeah?
Сейчас офигейте, она в Портофире, и мы с ней виделись.
What did I tell you about...
Yeah?
Она презирает своих фанатов и прям посылает их нахер.
What?
No, she does not. She knows us. She knows how we feel. She feels it too.
Ее голос дрожит, бедняжка. Серьезно, вы слишком зациклены на ней, ей наверняка противно.
Why wouldn't she like it? We practically are her. She's our friend.
She's our friend. Her music knows us. She wouldn't know us like that other... What? Sure.
Так, я хочу вот это попробовать экономным гражданином. Что это значит? Это значит, скидки будут?
You pick up the paper. You step away from...
You know why monotheism has died out for the most part, right?
Из-за телевидения?
It's because we've lost the patience needed to suffer the present for an eternal life or any such gift that may or may not arrive at a later date. Fortunately, Emter have figured out a way to reverse millennia of moral orthodoxy via an ultra-modern financial instrument, the financial citizen.
В самом деле?
Of course. It's ultra-modern fun without any of the consequences.
That Kirk guy had it the other way around.
This is one of the dearest hopes of post-history. That we should get out from the shadow of oppressive abstractions. Free to pursue material desires, preferably with a large and dynamic product range. The financially endowed will tell you that what you've uttered just now sounds like something that the poor would say, which of course isn't their fault, it's just circumstances. What are you waiting for? Why put off your desires for abstractions like being able to afford it or economic literacy? Become a financial citizen today.
Я раб современных финансовых инструментов.
These terms and conditions, hereinafter referred to as the agreement, govern the contractual relationship between Emter, including its subsidiaries, affiliates, agents, alter egos, and assigns. Emter, the bank, l'Empire sans territoire, the bloody hand of transnational capital, we, us, or our, and you and your, when you take part in the Financial Citizen Program, the service. The service includes, but is not limited to, your account with us, Financial Citizen account, and any other services provided by us or other third parties where this agreement is presented to you. This agreement contains important terms that govern your relationship with us and your use of the service, including, but not limited to, mandatory arbitration of disputes, telephonic communications, permission to obtain credit reports and/or financial colonoscopies, and other terms of use. Any and all disputes between you and us will be resolved via binding individual arbitration by secret tribunal.
You pick up the etched into the metal, something you
Подать заявку на кредит.
welcome to the Financial Citizen Program.
Кредит можно взять.
To apply for a short-term loan, press 1. To find out how financial citizenship can help you achieve your personal goals, press 2. The Financial Citizen Program is your passport to purchasing power, offering immediate access to short-term liquidity for qualified applicants.
Деньги вперед, никаких проблем.
Our flexible repayment terms are designed for the way you live. Plans carry annual percentage rates from 0%
От 0% до
600% based on
600%, в зависимости от кредитоспособности. Клево, клево. Конечно, 600% это достаточно большая сумма, но только в том случае, если ее выплачивать.
To apply for a short-term loan, press 1.
Нажать 1.
Felicidades, your application has been accepted. To begin enjoying the benefits of financial citizenship,
Набрать данные курса.
this account is already maxed out.
Ввести свои данные.
Your account has been credited. The Financial Citizen is your passport to purchasing power. This call will now end. The Financial Citizen Program limits customers to one loan per
Кредит в день,
day.
блядь.
You step away.
Ну тут интеллектуальный -1. Все, кредит не беру. Кредит не беру. Кредит кау. Что еще тут интересно есть? Вот невыразимая тоска Лупопа. Тут ночью спать нельзя с 9 до 4. Контрафакт нельзя. Тут коммунизм выбирать нельзя, но +5 за каждый вариант технофашизма. Нахуя мне это? Слишком много денег. Давай вот это возьмем. Сейчас. Вот это еще может быть. Или... Когда все идет по одному месту, заявляйте по политическому иммунитете. Пофиг. Луп-луп.
Has a pop song ever made you cry?
Да.
Then no need to say another word. There are voids you can fill and voids you should leave empty to allow things to better move through you.
Например, попсу.
Especially pop music. Already grown nostalgic after the very first listen. In 10 years, an emotional cluster bomb.
Из музыки я ничего не чувствую.
Everyone does, to different degrees. No true art can survive a cynical slant. It's too fragile. Why would you deny that beauty is real? Why would you turn from the gentle sadness that is the passing of the world? Nothing changes but your life.
Ой, мне о тоске.
If you can be moved, why not be?
You're back, and you still look like that.
По-моему, я знаю, в чем секрет музыки ультравиолетты.
Oh, wow. You know. It's good because it's good. No need to question it.
It's a feel thing. Real feel.
И что ты имеешь в виду под
I
ощущениями?
mean, like, First, you feel it, and then you know it's lead.
Это и есть та самая невыразимая тоска.
Why would we want to fuck melancholy, you nonce?
Wait, let her speak.
Лупоп сулит будущее, но на самом деле подсовывает прошлое.
Whoa. I don't know. Isn't the meaning of the song what you make it? Does it all have like one meaning?
No, I think I get what she's talking about. Sometimes, when I listen to UV, I get nostalgic for a time I wasn't even alive in. Hey, what is melancholy, do you think?
Похоже на печаль, только тяжелее.
Why is it worse?
Потому что это значит, что раньше все было хорошо, а сейчас нет.
Like you lost something along the way? Or you'll lose something soon?
Продолжайте слушать ультравиолет.
Obviously not gonna stop listening to her.
I'll keep listening for sure. And thanks. That was seriously Munglo.
Собственное магическое слово для того же невыразимого чувства.
Yeah?
What? Please? It was too... Thank... Sure.
Hirsch.
Кажется, я ее понимаю, невыразимую тоску Лупопа.
What's that?
Кажется, девушка действительно заинтересована. Невыразимая тоска, ее не описать, но и прожить без нее невозможно.
Yes, there's definitely a sadness to live in. But I think I know what you mean. There is melancholy you can F and melancholy you can't. But if you figured it out, Hirsch, best to say no more about it. Because you can't. Sure. No problem. Go ahead. No problem, Hirsch.
И будешь скучать по своей принадлежности к категории вне категории.
I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fabrica is take over your name and give you one of theirs.
Что за Ля Фабрика? Ля Фабрика.
The place where all L-pop stars are trained. Viciously competitive, but very thrilling.
She loved every moment.
Звучит так, словно там было нелегко.
The roughest if you're not committed. The expulsion rate is 78%. And at the end, there was a 20-girl deathmatch and the final survivor got a record deal.
Подожди, ты серьезно?
No, of course not, Hirsch.
Она покрывает рот ладошкой и начинает безудержно хихикать.
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all this kind of seems like it's happening to someone else. Some girl called Ultravioleta. And I don't want to be her anymore. Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old? Anyway.
A couple she's very proud of, even.
Ты можешь уйти из музыки и заняться чем-то другим.
I could, but then my soul would die. So I won't.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark.
Sweet.
The glimmering purple keyboard is just as you left it.
Давай на нем какие-нибудь хиты.
Many. I take it on tour and have it set up in the hotel room. I basically wrote all of Flower and the Precipice on this during the Missing Glance tour in '94.
Flower on the Precipice has Holding Hands with Strangers on it. That's one of his biggest songs.
And Yana's favorite.
Надо будет послушать.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you fall to the very bottom of yourself and stand up in one piece?
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
Что, ты бы встала?
I'll let you know when I hit it. Bracing for fucking impact.
Falling forever through infinite distance. You might not even feel like you are falling at all.
The brand. A ceremonial. She may fall on it. Ward against the spell of the new. Reject youth culture. One of the under-theorized appeals of obsession with foreign.
Мне как-то неловко, что на нем мое имя, но только его я и могла взять с собой. С ним хотя бы можно создавать музыку. Сейчас этого более чем достаточно. Инструмент не имеет значения, важно, как ты с ним обращаешься.
Some tools make the work feel cooler, though. Some tools are limited edition.
Я что-то не вижу тумблера для наконятеля тоски.
Very funny, Hirsch. That one's in the head of the listener. I let the music turn it.
Сыграть ноту.
You brush your finger into the nearest key. A light, airy tone glistens across the room. Middle A. Good start.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Я? А? Я ничего не делаю.
Hirsch, stop.
Ладно, прекращаю. Ладно, хватит, это даже не музыка, это не я.
We're watching you do it.
В этот раз все-таки была я. Яна, это что, кризис среднего возраста?
This is an everything crisis. Mental, creative, communist, she snapped.
Вполне возможно.
V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up.
Финал.
The discordant notes echo out into silence. It is painfully clear that whatever you've landed is a smouldering wreck on the tarmac, beset by...
Молодец, Хирш. Улыбается она, но ее взгляд остается бесстрастным.
The smile of a girl visiting her grandmother on the dementia ward.
Да я не слабоумная бабуля.
Thank you for sharing.
Now step the fuck away from the keyboard.
The young pop...
Hirsch.
Ужасное исполнение. В смысле ужасно? Блядь, почему? Хорошо же Я хочу хорошо спеть.
The glimmering purple keyboard.
Man.
Flower on the...
And Yana's favorite.
Has a nice...
Thank you, Yana. I like that. Like any...
Harder than you think.
Very...
The young...
Hirsch. Sure. No problem. Go ahead. No problem, Hirsch. What's that? I'm not sure that's... There is melancholy. But if... Because you can't. I'm not sure if...
She loved every moment.
Yes. And at the end, there... It was a joke, Hirsch.
Me too, to be fair.
The week... I went in... And I don't want to be here anymore. Sweet dream.
Это что такое? Крюки, сакрофопы, зираджи.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit. Alright, Hirsch, fine with me. Me and Mom. Moving on. Later, Hirsch.
Блин, а может как-то можно сыграть красиво? Давай еще попробуем.
The glimmering You brush your middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Hirsch.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis, man.
No works. A metric ton of sun.
That was
nice job, Hirsch. You just
the young pop.
Hirsch. Sweet.
Интересно, что тут за вариантики можно с этим сделать? Что за вариантики?
The glimmering. You brush your middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Hirsch.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything. V, we
play any old shit and wrap this up.
Hirsch, you're done now. It's okay. You're done.
The young pop star.
Hirsch.
Теперь не ужасно. Чего теперь не ужасно? Потому что я кулаками ебанул по синтезатору, это не ужасно. Блять, я себя женщиной уже считаю. С этой игрой. Плохо. Это влияет что-то.
The glimmering pub. You brush your middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
Hirsch.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything. V, we
play any old shit and wrap this up. The discordant notes echo out into silence. The smile of a girl.
Thank you for.
Now step the fuck away from the.
Ладно. Я не могу играть на синтезаторе. Сет. Сетги. Фашисты ушли. Праздничное освещение и смех. Стильный домофон. На изящном металлическом аппарате красуется одна единственная кнопка. Она расположена возле таблички, на которой выбит жизнерадостный дельфин, а рядом установлен небольшой стеклянный шар. Посмотреть шар. Черный и круглый. Наклонись поближе. Ты видишь свое искаженное отражение на гладкой поверхности. Рассмотреть, что скрывается за ней, невозможно. Поверхность совершенно непроницаемая. Ты отодвигаешься от шара. Ткнуть дельфина. Мягкий и приятный на ощупь. Нажать кнопку звонка. Ты нажимаешь кнопку звонка и слышишь знакомую мелодию. Игнац. Вы Рено? А вы пустите меня, если я скажу, что я Рено? Я работаю в Лимпадоре Сазурис. У меня к Рено дело есть, пустите.
Both of those things can't be true.
И все-таки дел нет, или вы про них не знаете?
The only business taking place is
Вы
this
врете.
right here. No, I simply
Я вам не верю.
Too bad for you. As I decide what the facts are here.
Не насчет секретных договоров.
The talks have yet to begin. I'm not aware of any talks.
Both of those things can't be true.
No. You must.
Вернемся сюда
You
позже.
step away. The sleek metal. This must be Reno's plane.
Private residence. Please state
А
your
почему я знаю, что
business.
это Игнац?
You step
Он должен знать, наверное. Этот слоган — устаревший пережиток проекта «Автономия». We have lived off.
Ultraviolet, the sweet melody carry the pop star's voice. Cover the moon when I'm gone. An expression, strange eyes.
Зачем такая грустная вид?
Because sad sells. Everybody's sad. And because she'd rather be someone else. The girl continues to... Doors crowd you, stacked upon each other. Behind one of them, your former asset Estoc, draped in a see-through cloak. Esty knew it's competent, unlikable, ultimately invaluable.
Хорошо, что я тут оказалась, нам надо поговорить.
Talk, yes, then spy. One of these apartments belongs to Estoc. You just have to discover which.
Как?
There appears to be a residence list on the wall.
Тогда пора стучать.
You must be subtle in your approach. Your assets still live in her cover. That will make her unpredictable. Esty keeps a special mental calendar marked critical phone call from Herschel. The calendar has been counting for 5 years.
Шаткая лестница, ведущая вниз к каналу. На этом лифте можно подняться прямиком на крышу. Цветет благодаря заботе и постоянному уходу. Мусор некому отнести наверх, так что он гниет здесь, внизу. Старые шины с потертой краской, которые бьются при швартованной лодке.
The blue-painted door of the houseboat before you creaks with the gentle undulations of the bay.
Постучать.
Busy. Come back later.
Unmistakably the voice from the Miracle Line. Duchess.
Я узнала тебя по голосу, ты герцогиня.
You hear her mumble something, then it goes quiet.
I know you. We've spoken, haven't we, baby? I've been thinking about you, longing for you. I hoped you would come to find me.
Listen to her, dripping. You do have it.
Не стоит, я всего лишь тень лжи.
Don't talk about yourself like that, darling. Come close to your Duchess. Let's just get this door open.
Приблизиться.
A serrated blade flies out through her letterbox,
Блядь,
jabbing
меня
you mercilessly
пырнули.
in the abdomen. Fucking sneak attack, deception and
Я так и знал.
wiles.
Самое подходящее оружие из того, что можно найти под рукой, кухонный нож. Такое случается нечасто, но сюжет не в новинку.
It's a flesh wound, but still, ow.
You think you're clever finding me here? You think you're the first? Leave me alone. It's my job, you pathetic imbecile. I don't want anything to do with any of you.
Давай ударь еще, назови меня мразью, я это заслужила.
I don't exist for your entertainment. I am a person.
The knife thrusts out of the door in time with every furious syllable. The blue painted door of the...
Busy.
Unmistakably the voice from the Miracle Line.
Можно я войду и
You
поговорим?
hear her mumble.
I know you.
Listen to her. Dripping. You do have it.
Я тебя разочарую.
Oh, baby, never.
A serrated blade pops.
You think you're clever finding me here? You think you're the
Все не так поняла.
I don't.
The knife thrusts out of the door in time with every furious syllable.
Разве мы не можем быть
She
друзьями?
responds by poking a bread.
Don't think I won't jab you.
Я здесь из профессиональных соображений насчет импортера
I don't
носков.
give away information about my clients, myself, or my address, you creep. Who do you think you are? Go away.
У меня подарок для твоих детей.
You hear her.
What? Did he?
Блядь, стой. Я хуйню сделал. Я забыл, что у меня там была проверка с ней. Бля, я забыл полностью. Полностью забыл. Иисус, уйди отсюда, блядь.
Eyes closed, the young... He whirls around and drops his...
If you know about those, then you should also know to keep your fucking voice down.
Значит, у сеанса хотят снятия культурной блокады. Почему?
Look at the city. You see what happens when the blockade fails. Absolute market dominance by the Ministry of Mass Culture. The Lusians have the most desirable products in every market they've hit, at the expense of all else. I'm talking about the absolute collapse of the native industrial base. The total erosion of consumer choice.
Эти коллекционные стаканы выглядят весьма круто, взгляни.
His eyes widen as he takes in your prize.
Even the middle-aged female demographic has succumbed. I must redouble my efforts.
Что МТР намеревается получить от этой сделки?
If they are to be believed, an end to the reunion campaigns. No more military adventures against former Lusian territories.
Почему МТР так переживает из-за каких-то старых колоний?
Do you even comprehend what reunion represents? The end of the rules-based order. The return of centuries of barbarism, the likes of which humanity isn't ready for.
Especially him.
Я готова, блядь.
You think this is funny? You think you'll be the one driving the tank? No. You are the ground, lady. The ground. La Tour Volga, the whole post-historical framework, it's teetering. Am I the only one who feels it? Hold me.
Так что же мешает подписать эти договоры прямо сейчас?
Nothing. Only the gap. Which is also nothing. Enough questions. Shh.
Чего?
Shh.
Что?
Shh.
Warm spittle flecks your bare cheek. A little bit gets in your eye.
Вопросы массовой культуры. Хочу послушать о них.
Keep your voice down. If word gets around, it could unravel everything.
He may be delusional, but he's not attempting to deceive. He believes every word.
Imagine the consumer hears that we're thinking of letting them buy Lusian goods legally. No more culture blockade. Do you understand how badly they want this shit?
Ясно, понятно.
Understand, I am not exaggerating when I say I may be all that's standing between the shit-crusted rock and the carrier groups of the Lusian Empire.
Хорош, хорош.
One false word, one ill-timed leak, and this is all done for. Done! You're still good.
Warily.
Hello.
You can see the resemblance now. Carolina has his eyes. Doctor, clinic, houseboat. This is Kindred's father, Dr. Hugo Arbe.
У вас есть дочь по имени Каролина, да?
The man parts his lips in measured surprise. Then the smile returns.
Вы ее подруга?
Why didn't you say anything before?
Я не знал, что вы отец Карл.
Kay, right. She chose to take her mother's name after she passed. I didn't object. Not, I'm sorry. This is just... How did you say you knew my daughter?
Я жила в Квисаке какое-то время, мы часто тогда общались.
Oh, I suppose I never saw you around.
Странно, что она никогда не упоминала меня.
Yes, something's odd indeed. The last we spoke, she was living in the old cinema, Cosmos, with her boyfriend. Nothing strange going on, mind. He owns the place.
Кто ее парень?
His name's Septimus. I'm sure he's an upstanding gentleman. He comes from a political family, you know.
He hates him.
Похоже, этот молодой человек вам совсем не по душе.
It's a father's place to be worried. Is it not? I'm sure she's doing okay.
Старый кинотеатр еще более странное прибежище, чем плавучий дом.
I believe they are running a distribution business together. I don't know any details. Something to do with the media. So there's nothing strange about it.
Unclear whether he's trying to convince himself of this. Or media, distribution. Perhaps there's a sexy techno angle to this.
Вас что-то беспокоит?
I don't know. She was always so passionate and driven, but also impressionable. I think she fell in with the wrong crowd at the university.
Думаю, даже в ее шальной компании были хорошие люди.
There was something sickly about her. Now that you mention it, she became nervous, cagey, withdrawn. But to be honest, we've barely spoken at all for the last few years.
Not since the crew dissolved and you left Portofino.
У вас возникли разногласия, как я понимаю.
Yes, something like that.
Хотите, я ее проведу, знаю, как дела.
Check on her. Yes, you do that.
Он медленно выдыхает.
Fear and relief.
Cinema Cosmos is just north of the roundabout, by the Aerotram stop. I just want to know that she's safe. You understand?
Каролина помогала вам с исследованием, верно?
Yes, I was running a dream study. She was a participant. That was a long time ago.
Чем вызван интерес к снам?
Dreams are one of the least understood phenomena in nature. My colleague Gonzalo and I developed a novel technique for rendering our subjects' dreams as two-dimensional imagery. We received a generous grant through MTES Foundation for basic research. Though I have to say it was an uneasy match.
Получается, вы превращаете сны в видео.
In so many ways.
Почему это нелегко?
I came to understand our benefactors saw our work as a form of market research, not exactly what I...
А до чего тогда вы пошли в науку?
Gonzalo and I wanted to answer a very simple question. Are our subconscious minds connected at some deep level?
Каковы результаты?
It was a long time ago. I prefer not to dwell on these things.
Для чего вам нужна была эта куча денег от МТР?
Equipment, mainly. Designed and fabricated to our own specifications. Neuroimaging tools, REM inducers, separate monitors for blood flow, electrical activity, eye movement. It's only when taken together that coherent, dynamic pictures can form.
An astounding custom rig. One you must get your hands on.
It was far from perfect, mind you. Some of the imagery came out skewed. Whether that's the fault of the imaging or the underlying dream matter, we couldn't say. But these were early days. The potential applications, well, they were endless.
Therapeutic. Metaphysical.
Подсознание — последний нетронутый рынок с большим потенциалом.
That may well have been the view of our benefactors, but I promise our interests weren't so crassly commercial.
Что стало с этим навороченным оборудованием после закрытия проекта?
It was all technically empty property. The machinery, the data, they took it all. We were only left with one unit, barely functional. Not even with the cost to move, they said. And then, someone stole that too.
You have a strong suspicion you know who.
I imagine they stripped it for components. A machine that could appear behind the veil of consciousness. A machine of magnificent subtlety. And someone stole it for scrap. To buy drugs. Or whatever else.
Для вас это большая потеря.
He nods as a way of acknowledging your sympathy.
I suppose at least I don't have to work through the night. Every night.
Какова была роль Кары в этом проекте?
Carolina started out as one of our participants. A volunteer, surprisingly.
Что в этом странного?
Simple. Because until Gonzalo and I received our grant, she's never evinced the slightest interest in my work.
Что обычно снилось вашей дочери?
I'm afraid the raw data were carefully anonymized. We couldn't match any individual participant to a particular set of subconscious imagery. This was by design.
Ну, вам-то наверняка было интересно.
I'm a trained physician. Patient confidentiality is sacrosanct.
A conversation, fogged mirror, 2 gin cocktails, a regular table.
To be a spy like you, in theater, getting totally absorbed in a task greater than myself.
Я советовал ей быть осторожнее, так себя потерять недолго.
And then she wasn't. And she did.
When her turn as a participant concluded, she begged me to stay on. I thought, well, what harm? There was no real limit on our grant from Amateur. And Gonzalo agreed. We needed an assistant of sorts.
Но наверняка хотелось поработать вместе с дочерью.
Yes. Perhaps that was my dream.
A dream that tastes like ashes on his tongue just now.
В чем была ее задача как ассистентки?
She was responsible for organizing and cleaning the visualizations. A massive undertaking. Very labor intensive.
Approval. Pride. Immediately apparent in the copies she passed you. Annotated pertinent sections marked with color-coded flags.
И что в итоге произошло?
Carolina didn't appear at work one day. I went to the police, who had no information. I thought she must have been in some kind of accident. You must understand my fear as a father.
Авария — это не обязательно accident. Точнее, accident не обязательно авария.
I received a call from the hospital. Carolina was there, in intensive care, barely lucid, handcuffed to her bed. There were 2 carabineros accompanying her. They told me she was under arrest to be charged with unlawfully aiding a foreign power, espionage statutes.
С какими иностранными властями?
The Superbrock, their spy service, the opera. Isn't that how they call it? I was in shock, borderline delirious. It took me some time before I realized what it meant.
For his work, he means.
EMTA pulled their support. The study was shut down within days. All our data seized. I was investigated too, of course, along with Gonzalo. The official part dragged on for several years before they finally closed it.
Но в итоге Каролину отпустили, верно?
She was held for nearly a year. When she came home, I said some things. Perhaps things I shouldn't have.
You gain nothing by making this poor man repeat the words he's most regretted saying in his life.
Вам не обязательно отвечать, это был трудный период.
Thank you. You understand. She left after that. Then I opened this clinic and moved down here.
And here he stayed.
Печальные события не обязаны иметь какой-то смысл, просто потому что они принесли боль.
I agree. Let's leave it.
Насчет вашего изучения снов.
Yes. All right. Yes.
После дорогой клиники перейти к работе с плавучего дома — это огромная перемена.
Sure, when you look at it on paper. I suppose I wanted to reconnect with my roots. Get my feet back on the ground. Where the real people are.
He turns his gaze away from you and begins to shuffle the papers on.
Of course.
He would rather talk about
Euthanasiast? That's what I tell my... Again? Mm-hmm. Again? Yes?
He gives you a...
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Marcia.
He nods.
Wish I could... I never... Until next...
The vending machine. The machine.
Фонарь.
Amid the chaos and disrepair, the ghost of what this room used to look like emerges for a moment. Walls lined with cages large and small, the faux rainforest cacophony of chirps, squawks, and yips, and in the center of the room, a circle of people crowding around a brightly lit patch of floor.
$20 on the tiger beetle.
Точно, жучина и боец Рамзеса.
By day, a normal pet shop. On weekend nights, they used to clear out a space for invertebrate death matches. Mostly beetles, occasionally a tarantula. Ramses used to love this stuff. The perfect balance of pointlessness and grit.
Who are you going for, H? Tiger or stag?
Он кивком указывает на ринг, где пара жуков пока еще впустую скребят пол лапками в руках своих гордых владельцев. Последую твоему примеру и поставлю на скакуна, Рамс.
Let's fucking go.
Он подползает на ягодицах чуть ближе к рингу, не разгибая скрещенных ног.
The competitors are released. Suddenly, Ramses leans in and exhales. A pressurized column of smoke strikes the floor and expands, enveloping the insects in heavy grey-brown billows.
Это их разве не успокоит?
Would taking a bath in hallucinogens used by advanced creatures 100 times your weight calm you down? Fucking check it out.
Кивает на фигуры в клубах дыма.
It's like a brush fire. You can almost smell the animal panic as the jungle goes up in flames. For a moment, stillness. Suddenly you hear an awful chainsaw buzzing. The two beetles begin to whir like enraged wind-up toys.
Here we fucking go.
Рамзес поглаживает бородку и поддается Крингу, наблюдая за разворачивающейся насекомой схваткой. «Порви его!»
Your words ring out in the empty space. The room is back to its current state of disrepair, still vaguely smelling of animal fur. The memory is gone, and so is Ramses.
Мух. Как пережить первую встречу? Серия книг по уходу за экзотическими животными. Лишённая энергии отсоединенные кабели. Халат кимоно. Глянцевый атлас, украшенный яркими экзотическими мотивами. Любимый наряд прожигателей жизни, готовы впарить сомнительные инвестиционные схемы.
You have returned for trade.
You return the monkey. He flexes it.
Dish up. Not.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes? And how did Johnny... Indeed.
Farewell.
The desk is... You turn from the... You can make out... The brightly cut... It's not been long since you... The refresh... The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
Среди твоего груза бывают другие средства защиты? Пахтофир-то это же нарушение общественного договора, с этим я тебе не помогу. Но ты привозишь и другие товары, в чем разница? Ну, например, здесь ты не найдешь ничего с предохранителями. Власти Портофира строго следуют букве декрета.
The Decreto de Recaptura Civica, a set of regulations from 81. Drinking age raised to 16, limits on public assembly, and stringent gun laws. All tied to stabilization packages arranged by EMTA.
Портофирцы просто с этим смирились? Одни да, другие нет. Была парочка протестов. Кто-то открыто бунтовал, спалили пару сотен тук-туков. Со временем все успокоились.
The promised loans were later deferred. Portofirans are still paying for guns they no longer own.
Ты наверняка можешь кого-то порекомендовать. Если настроены серьезно, единственный шанс обратиться к Адзури. У них тут есть свой пацан у тук-туков. Человек с пацаном тук-туков, недалеко от кольцевой развязки, он на них работает. Закласс работает на Адзуре? Наверняка. Настолько нагло так толкать контрабанду можно только при наличии очень надежной крыши. Ясно, спрошу у него. Удачи. Спасибо.
He doesn't have to like it.
У тебя работы не найдется? Конечно, грузы каждый день приходят, лишние руки никогда не помешают, он хмурится. А почему спрашиваешь? Мне просто нужно по-быстрому заработать. Ну, это вариант. Если ты серьезно, то у нас тут полно ящиков, которые нужно оттащить и распаковать. Занимайся этим пару часиков, а я позабочусь о том, чтобы тебе заплатили. Спасибо, я запомню. Можно работать. Можно работать.
the smuggler. And so thus begins a great struggle. The work is unfamiliar, and after a couple hours, you decide to take You lean back. In alienation, time is blurred by sweat and motion until a whistle cuts through the docks.
Уже 4 часа. Часа за 20 рублей. Нет, плюс 15 опыта дают еще. Надо запомнить. Запомнить, поработать.
My format-sensitive friend. How goes it?
Ты случайно не знаешь, где достать пушку?
No. I ruled that option out a long time ago. But no judgment if you decide to go through with it.
Что? Это чтобы убить другого человека?
Then with all the more reason, no. Though, I can't say the thought hasn't crossed my mind. Replayers, customs officials, L-pop fans, those imbeciles that carry around stereos on their shoulders.
Длинный список врагов продавца, похоже, ошеломляет даже его самого. Это я беспокоюсь о твоем психическом здоровье.
The vendor stares blankly at you.
Я боюсь, что ты можешь не покончить с собой.
It's my life. What can I say?
A single-use existence, erasing himself cell by cell.
Главное, чтобы у тебя была цель.
It has its moments. No shortage of squalid replayers in search of new cud to chew. Committing to an ideal is the fulfilling part. Worse would be not having one at all.
As this manically depressed reactionary tried communism.
Ты будто себя мучаешь.
Not always. I appreciate the night time when the replayers are flapped off to hang upside down for the night. And the other stalls are packing up. I like to lie. And sometimes I can see the stars. That's what I... Yes. You'd like to hear... I judge you. Sure.
A low tilt. Various sections are separate. A single... You feel the media vendor's eyes on...
Thank you. What goals?
More label. You're not just flipping. The section... The care placed in... A buffer. The labeling and sorting is as meticulous as it is. You try. Whisper funk. Almost as though you already knew what you were looking... You pluck out a disc. Ultravioletta.
Wolf time.
The girl nods.
Глядите, показать им стакан, волчица становиться.
Dreamwolf is the best. My favorite part is when she fought Procyon, the Angel of Truth, for 10 episodes inside his subconscious. And then she cut his dreams in half to free herself. Omega Psyche Slash. Whoosh. Thanks for showing her to us.
Мне терпится больше узнать о нем, показать им стакан нетерпеливого волка.
No one trains as hard as Eager Wolf. He's the underdog, and a lot of the wolves think he's silly, but he never loses. He has this secret attack, Counter Adaptation, where he uses all the moves that ever hurt him. It's so powerful. Alright.
They have to... Okay. Well, we could...
The wolves stay on.
You can ask. We know
Мама вообще в
everything.
курсе, что вы такое смотрите?
Mom says it's good we... The children...
Oh, it's you. I'll answer if... Yeah, alright. Thanks for stopping by.
You step back to the... You turn back. You returned. The rack swayed. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
Good choice. Enjoy it.
The rack sat. You turn.
Good day.
Я нашла Маурито.
Did they have his hand stuck down his pants somewhere?
Гонять сквоты без дворца культуры.
They actually got him to do his job. Wonders never cease.
Есть идея, где можно достать пушку?
A gun?
Her wrinkles a fluctuating topography of outrage and suspicion.
Why would you ask such a thing? You are a menace. Get out of here with it.
Ну же, я столько воздушных извращенцев для тебя перестреляю.
Get. Yes. Very good. Polaris. Da po. Good day to.
И доски уже отжили свое. Можно войти.
On the bed in the room beyond, a figure writhes in the throes of some exquisite discomfort. In his hands, a bare light bulb strobing. A syllable strains against his lips. He's trying to say something, but his jaw is locked shut. The other man in the room watches with unblinking intensity.
Что это вообще такое? Фигура корчится и мечется.
Either a medical emergency or a spiritual one. Last instance before pressure release. The fin building up inside is about to rupture its container in 3, 2.
Что за нечто?
The syllable erupts from a twisted mouth. The neck convulsively snaps back, and in that moment, you lock eyes. Galaxies of desperation sucked into the pupils' widening void. Recognition, inescapable, undeniable. You know each other well.
Diane?
Matar! Matar! Matoria! They would answer cal cuerpo y antler. Cuero here now. Fortino Tor. Overcare. Cascados. Ca. 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 Ca.
Full body spasms rack him as a torrent of syllables falls from his mouth. You are not ready for this. Run. Run and don't look back.
All right. I'm getting violence. Animal imagery. Masculinity, perhaps.
In the midst of Ramses' involuntary gibbering and the bizarre musings of the spectator, you try to focus and understand what you are looking at.
So,
a visage corkscrewed with distress. 1, 2 dead. 1, 2 dead. A precise interval. The light bulb's not flickering. It's Ramses is suffering a purposefully induced seizure of some kind. There is an arrangement with the other man.
Мне, может, его не прекращать это надо. Ничего не делать, отойти.
All right. I hear winds. Sky.
He lets go of the light bulb. It stops flickering.
Смотреть на Рамзеса.
His chest heaves as the spasms subside. What remains of the convulsions leaks out of him in a series.
I see. Well, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Говори быстро.
This was a private consultation.
He brushes past you without another word. Payment. The price of Ramses' nervous system. Ramses' breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up. Slow and shaking, he winces.
Какая предмет, выглядывающих снизу, напоминает о пустоши за пределами. Ты как?
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague me, or at least he was.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if...
Хочу может, попробуем пройти красную проверочку. Не знаю. По приколу.
On the bed, a syllable string. The other man in the room. Either a medical last in the syllable galaxies recognition in full body. You are not run.
All right. I'm getting violence.
In the midst, a visage caught. 1, 2. Ramses is suffering.
В каком хрен ты стоишь? Кто такой?
Did we double book?
The man gives you an annoyed look. Without looking at you. Feels like a gesture that means something. Help. You cannot reliably tell.
Прекратить это.
A bucket of ice water douses your thoughts. Bereft of emotional context, you examine the scene as an ecosystem of moving parts. The light bulb is the key. He's using it to provoke the seizures.
Отрубить лампочку.
You follow the cable from Ramses' hands to the wall. You slam the switch without thinking.
What did you do?
Пошел нахер.
This was a private
He brushes past you. Payment. Ramses' breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up. Slow and shaking, he winces.
Щелкнуть пальцами у него перед глазами.
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull.
Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik, or at least he...
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first.
Положите руку ему на плечо.
Guess that settles it.
Still shuddering and a little incredulous, Ramses settles back into reality.
Strange days, Hirsch.
Как?
Been worse. In fact, fucking... just moments ago.
Что я только что наблюдала?
It's just a gig, Hirsch. Good money.
Exploitation money, reserved for those willing to undergo serious bodily harm for what they do.
Я стал свидетелем какой-то манипуляции сознанием, не меньше.
Just seizures, H. For some people, they come with a fucking verbal component. Not too many other lines of work available, you know?
Почему?
Shit. You don't know, do you?
Чего не знаю.
The weeping eye came for me.
One by one, your crew was picked off while you were whisked away to safety. The flailing limbs of the body politic suffer while the head buries itself in the sand.
5 years ago, H, they wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency. It's all gone.
Кто это за тобой присматривал?
I don't know his name, but he's, you know, fucking big money. Got a fucking penthouse. Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have the looks to be a dominatrix. Or the sphincter control.
Кинг какой-то.
You know, I wanted for a while, but nah. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears.
Сны чрева. 3 ночи живого рустамийского потрошилова. Ничего себе, как работает? Можешь предсказать будущее?
No, and he doesn't really think I can. It's more, you know, looser. He calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Perhaps. But behind it all, there is something else, far simpler. The power to pay someone to have a medical emergency for your viewing pleasure.
Смотрите своего прежнего
The
контакта.
clothes hang loosely on a frame that has lost more than half its musculature. Timestamp. 5 years, 3 months since last contact. His lopsided smile is the same, though perhaps cut with a streak of bitterness that might be new.
Скажи мне, что произошло, все по порядку.
Not much to tell, H. Fucking... Ones that picked me up were dressed like carabineros. Drove me to, I don't know, some kind of cover apartment. Fluorescent lighting, concrete walls. You know how it is. Eventually 2 women show up. Lucian.
Уверен, что они были лусианками?
I've been in Portofino long enough. I've got the accents down. But more than that, there's the whole fucking...
Он делает круговое движение рукой перед своим лицом, пытаясь продемонстрировать. Откуда ты знаешь, что это были не настоящие карабиновые?
Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with tacky plastic badges. Looked more like strippers than anything else, really. Besides, I've had my share of run-ins with the carabineros. Pussies, down to the last one. Not these guys.
Опиши мне тех женщин.
Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes, I think. They were calm and polite.
The weeping eyes interrogator class. Professional torturers, typically with shorn heads in order to honor the defector Belkov, from whom their
Belkov?
training originates.
И к ним от нас прибежал Белков. Что им было нужно?
Information about us, but what little I knew they already had.
Что именно ты им рассказал?
I confirmed, mostly. Details about me, your first name. They showed me pictures of the others too. They let me go about a day later. Came back to a ransacked boat. Power, water, phone line, all dead. Figured they'd broken shit for fun.
Что-то еще было?
Yeah, I made calls. My accounts were gone. The Casa de Registro had nothing under my name. Identification, work permit, all gone. They just fucking erased me, H. Pretty damn effectively, too.
Conclusion. You are speaking to a phantom.
Ты же попытался получить новые документы?
More than once. I was informed Ramses Tayyid al-Fatik Molloy doesn't exist. I tried to argue that I'm me, on account of fucking...
Он указывает на себя.
Turns out presence is not proof of existence.
Как ты думаешь, почему плащок тебя стерло?
I'm the wrong person to ask. I figured that was standard for, you know.
You people.
Мне жаль, Рамс.
Yeah.
А потом что?
For a while I was doing small gigs. Fixing old gear. Radios, instruments, that kind of stuff. But eventually...
His gaze drifts downwards. His fingers suddenly curl, then stiffen.
Эпилепсия.
What gave it away? Yeah, I had it under control back then. Still, I thought you knew.
Radiant. No mention of epilepsy found. Medical conditions. Left blank.
Я не знала и не пыталась выяснить.
I see. Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me.
Раз уж ты работаешь со звуком, можешь рассказать что-нибудь об этом?
Give it here.
Протянутую к диску руку слегка потряхивает, как и всегда теперь.
Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now?
Забудь ты об обложке, лучше скажи что-нибудь про сам диск.
It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck finding out what was on it.
Это я и без тебя знаю, ты точно больше про него ничего не знаешь?
I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit, it's got no audio left on it. What I will say, fucking, this Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing.
Он возвращает тебе диск и со вздохом снова плюхается на кровать. Нет, так жить нельзя, нужно это исправить.
Let me guess.
Есть работка, позже расскажу.
Knew it. 5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know?
Под замком, но у своих. У них всегда был на меня зуб.
Even worse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes.
Скажи, что тебе нужно.
Something for the wiring upstairs, H. Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me not existing and all.
В тусовочном переулке есть полуподпольная клиника. Сомневаюсь, что местного доктора волнует бумажки.
Doubt it'll work. Even prescription holders are struggling lately. It's not just anti-epileptic pills. Things don't flow into the city the way they used to. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah?
Общался с кем-то еще из банды?
Yeah, me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H. It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer, as far as I'm concerned.
When all is said and done, the weed plug is Ramses's last point of contact with the world of humans.
Ты до сих пор занимаешься прослушкой?
Does it look like I do? Nah, burned off most of the gear even. There's a couple of things I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. Fucking, you know, mostly the shit I made myself.
A good deal of Ramses's equipment always consisted of improvised devices, cobbled up from the cannibalized remains of consumer electronics.
Оставил на память?
If you want to call it that. There's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere. You can have them if you find them. Should still work.
Crickets, as in bugs. Ramses's signature wiretap devices.
А можно у тебя денег немного одолжить?
Hopper is still keeping you on a starvation diet, huh?
Не удивлюсь, если скоро нам начнут платить собачьим кормом.
If they could, they fucking would. Here, it's something.
Я верну, обещаю.
No, you won't. And I wouldn't ask you to.
Блин, мне пора, чтобы никаких припадков в моё отсутствие.
See you around.
Зеленый чай и каннабис. Смесь запахов мгновенно вызывает в памяти образ Рамзеса. Слив обрамлен клочками мокрых волос. Не могу двигаться. Не могу ничего нажать. Свисток смерти. Кожаный или резиновый заменитель глотки. Гласит записка. Устамийские буквы, начертанные такой дрожащей рукой, что кажется, будто они вот-вот рассыпятся. На максимальной громкости эти крошки разнесли бы плавучий дом вдребезги. В складках кресло мешка лежат чинайки. На черный день. Чинайки. Я не могу ничего сделать. Багованная игруха. Пошли баги. Называемые. Бля.
On the bed, a syllable strain. The other man in the room. Either a medical lost in the syllable. Galaxies. Recognition. Full body. You are not. Run. Run.
All right. I'm getting...
A bucket of the light bulb. You follow the... You slam.
What did you do? This was a...
He brushes payment. Ramses's breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up. Slow and...
Jack!
Ramses tired. Or at least...
I'll get up in a minute. It's sinking.
Still shuddering.
Strange days, Hirsch.
The clothes. Timestamp. His lopsided smile.
Binverse. It's just
Exploitation money. Reserved for those willing to undergo serious bodily...
Yeah, well.
A moment.
Shit. You don't. The weeping.
One by one. The flailing limbs.
5 years ago, H. They've... I don't know. Fucking rich people, H. You know, he thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, it's just part of it.
The mouth muscles.
He calls it intuition hacking.
Perhaps.
Not much to tell. Ones that pick me up are... Oh. Besides, I've been in Portaferro. Foreign suit.
The weeping eyes in professional talk.
Information. About... I don't know. They let me go about a day later. Yeah. They just fucking...
Conclusion.
More than... Turns out, Brett, I'm the wrong...
You people.
Yeah. For a Vought...
His gaze drifts.
What gave it a... Yeah.
Radiant.
I see. Anyway, that's the short version. Give it here. Oh, her melody. Then what? Yeah, no.
Prognosis. Almost identical to the one doc...
It's an Einzel... I'm an audio. What I will say... Let me guess. Knew it. 5 years. I've... Even verse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean... You got out. Something for the... Doubt it'll work. Alright, Hirsch, you... Does it look like... Nah.
A good deal of Ramsey.
If you want to... There's a bunch of...
Crickets. As in
Yeah. It's a miracle.
when all is said and done.
Opera's still keeping... Yeah. But that's all... Here. It's something. Tell you what, H. If I croak, shouldn't be too long either. If we... See you around.
Пожадничал сейчас. Пытался из него больше денег вытрясти. Так, так. Все прокликано уже. Цифра обрамлен клочками мокрых волос. Чинарики. Свисток смерти. Кожаный или резиновый заменитель глотки. Гласит записка. Максимальной громкости эти крошки разнесли бы плавучий в дом вдребезги. Сигареты. Мелатонин. Сверчки. Специально созданное устройство для прослушки, любезно предоставленное Рамзесом Таедом Альфатиком Малоем. Просто установи их, включи, и Рамзес услышит все, что происходит в радиусе 5 метров. Пиво.
See you around.
Мух.
We better pack up.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Pleasure. All right. Love to.
На кого ты работаешь?
I'm affiliated with myself, primarily. Why do you ask?
Мне интересно, не входишь ли ты в банду Адзуи?
Oh, yeah. We're tight.
Мух.
I'm not a direct member. That's for Azuri folks only. But sometimes they need things done. And sometimes I help out.
Так спокойно говоришь об этом мне, хотя мы друг друга не знаем.
You asked. Take a break.
Предположим, мне нужны средства самообороны. Можешь с этим помочь? А мне нужна власть, которая беспокоится о моем благополучии. От чего ты будешь защищаться? Ты знаешь, что мне нужно.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
Скорее я буду обижать. Он медленно кивает, проводя по щеке изнутри языком.
Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight. Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin Alishba lost a chunk of her calf to one.
У него был с собой ствол.
I'm sure she was, but she's still not walking right a decade later. My point is, you don't walk armed around here.
У тебя есть ствол?
Nah.
То есть ты мне не поможешь?
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even.
Ну зачем?
For reading. What else? No touching involved.
He's not lying, and it's not your lines he's interested in.
Показать ему ладони.
My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a Strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a Bostanji and made him quit.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rustamian head of state, back when the dream of Rustam still was a state.
Длинная линия жизни, но она оборвана в 2 местах. Одно в прошлом, другое в будущем. Видишь, как она изгибается? Место и время разные. У тебя были несерьезные неприятности в другой стране, малышка?
The bullet by your heart twitches, then stills.
Серьезнее, чем ты думаешь.
I'm sorry about that. Your love line is split clean in two. About midway, like you were cut off for a while. First time seeing this.
Я многих успел потерять, ты это тоже видишь?
I can see you're barely shaking.
Suddenly, his posture straightens and he looks up. The soft warmth emanating from him dissipates.
По этой хуйне реально может что-то прочитать.
All right, you're good. We can talk.
Кстати, продолжай, мне понравилось.
Maybe if I take you out to dinner one night. You, me, lamb tagine, slow cooked in saffron and cinnamon. Fluffy couscous, drizzled butter, honeyed eggplants for dessert. But for now, business.
Так что, продашь?
Just say the word. I'll be seeing you.
Сколько стоит там пистолет?
All right, let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
Нужна штука, которая может сделать бум и желательно тихо.
Classy but simple. Keeping it on the down low so you don't attract too much attention. Steel or polymer?
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something comforting in the familiarity.
Советуешь?
Legacy versus logistics. Steel's hefty, but kicks less. Polymer's light, slick, plastic fantastic.
Возьму сталь.
That's my girl. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you're riding raw.
A leash. No thanks.
Ты же знаешь, что я люблю пожестче.
You keep talking like that, and we'll be fogging up some windows, and don't. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis.
Не надо никаких приблуд, я за классику. За классику.
Frame, clean soul. I'm starting to think we're really meant to be. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
Это исключено, он должен продать тебе что-то побыстрее. Пару месяцев, ты шутишь?
Baby, I come from a gun dynasty. We breathe gunpowder and burp recoil. Our babies learn to feel strip rifles in the dark.
Что ты сможешь раздобыть к завтрашнему дню?
Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high maintenance girls? Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need...
You sure about this? You could just make your dream piece instead.
Скажи мне согласен, что именно я получу за
The
деньги.
factory issue. Fresh out the crate. Likely to be a 9mm. No paper trail? Serious crud. I know your weapon the second I'll see it, but quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap.
Почему я должна поверить, что ты не сможешься вместе с моими деньгами?
Then what? Be haunted by Vespa for the rest of my days. Come on. But I gotta tell you, I won't force your hand
У
either.
меня нет с собой таких денег.
Alright. Just tell me when you have the money. I'll be
Увидимся.
seeing.
Вот мне за пистолет. Старый кинотеатр.
Oh, Prince. Very well.
She gives.
Oh, if you do, go on then. Of course. I'll be here.
Пустые. Так, пробуем выкачать деньги.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Sure. What else is on? Go on.
Я нашла Рамзеса.
And?
Он потерял документы, ему нужны противосудорожные лекарства.
Poor idiot. There's Party Alley. I'm sure whoever caters to drunks after hours will have access to pharmaceuticals. Try the Central Plaza.
Спасибо, Мэл.
Of course. Fine. Go on. What else?
Я нашла дилера, но цены заоблачные, мне побольше деньжат.
Realistically, I see 3 options available to you.
Окей.
What else is? Be careful. Fine.
Так.
Luck and
Рацио,
skill,
да?
opera.
Так, рацио, да? Ну, рацио. Рацио, Горацио. Рацио. Рацио.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world,
Опять,
the
блин,
phone rings.
здесь разговоры с ней. Ух. И заход быстрый. И заход быстрый.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Убедить Мелиту дать тебе денег. Давай, давай. Десяточка.
Time to flip this situation on its head. It's your controller who needs to give you the reason.
Мэл, есть тут кое-что, но это настолько тупо, что казначейство точно не согласится.
Oh God, be serious. You're not suggesting this is about nominalism, are you?
No entries. Sounds fake and made
20,
up.
блять. Вообще возможно набрать?
You're not suggesting it. She is.
Номинализм? Мэл, что это вообще такое?
I have no idea what it means. Personally, I don't even think the bursars know. They just heard it somewhere one day and started repeating it. But that's the thing with these new watchwords. All you have to do is say, "This initiative supports our nominal pillar," and they'll throw gobs of resources at you, whether anything comes of it or not.
Инициатива поддерживает нашу номинальную основу.
You know, it feels a bit like casting a magic spell. A very cynical one, that grants you loads of money without obligation. I feel slightly disgusted with myself, but maybe with all that money I can get some less abrasive soap from the commissary. I let the bursar's office know we've discovered an unexpectedly nominal dimension to this assignment. Hopefully that should be worth a decent infusion for your purposes.
Мэл, ты просто чудо. Спасибо, что всегда поддерживаешь.
Enjoy your infusion. Get yourself something nice. Luck and skill up.
Мэл.
Remember, Hirsch, nowhere. All right, Hirsch. Fine with me. Me and moving on. Later, Hirsch.
Hirsch.
Коинциденция.
Sweet.
Коинциденция, блин. А коинциденция.
Hirsch.
Что за неземная хрень была на том красном диске? Да ё-моё. Нет.
Dr. Gonza was right. This has to be a sex thing. He just wasn't thinking big picture enough.
Ты слила ASD, да?
What's an ASD?
Аудиосекс-диск.
Oh my goodness. Hirsch, no.
Поэтому его так тяжело достать, и поэтому тебе пришлось с позором покинуть вуз.
Please stop. I've had a lot of issues with fans and my sexuality. You're bringing it all back up. I'm finding you. Sweet. Hirsch.
Что за неземная хрень была на этом красном диске?
Nothing from Earth. That's the horror of it.
Песня, ты из моих снов. Как именно она появилась?
All time and place before you. Luminous. Sense and no sense. Cosmology of a dream you may have lived and may yet live again.
Что случилось?
Lyrics I didn't write, but I did.
Кто же их написал?
I don't know. The world? The stars? Shared dreams pass round from consciousness to consciousness, covered with invisible fingerprints. I imagined...
Она отключается от реальности на долгое мгновение, будто забыв о твоем существовании.
I imagined I was floating on the edge of a black hole, moments before falling through, and the stars were chanting at my back.
Пели эти слова?
Maybe those lyrics, maybe something else. I don't know what happened after that, just that it had already happened.
The eternal zero. Light would fold in on itself, dragging time behind it. Face first along the concrete of the cosmos. In front of you would be true dark. But if you only looked behind, you would be the last witness to the culmination of the universe. The spool running clear of the light.
Что я увижу
The
последним?
back of your own head. And for close to 1,000 years, to the awestruck below, you would be visible on the precipice as a slow-motion recording. A monument to the terror and the wonder too.
I thought it was all a little scary, to be honest. Beautiful though. I'm very sorry about your partner, Hersh. Honestly, I never meant to hurt anyone, but I didn't really write that song. Something else did.
Это ничего не дало, как бы.
Go ahead. No problem. No problem, Hersh. Sweet dream. Hersh.
Шкует творца.
Sweet dream.
Давай потом это сделаем тогда.
Is that an Ultravioleta Door 94 shirt? Where did you get that?
Я об этом магазине не слышал, поверь на слово.
Wow. Wow.
Вы слышали а-ля фабрика?
Obviously. It's where they train all the L-pop stars. Everyone who's worth listening to comes out of there. I wish I'd been born in La Luz.
Думаешь, что попал бы на ля фабрика? Фабрика?
Why not?
Она мгновенно уходит в оборону.
Girls like us? We're probably not hyper tier. Like almost no one is hyper tier, obviously. Or it wouldn't be hyper tier. But I heard if you don't make it all the way in La Fabrica, you can still become a dancer or even a background singer.
Расскажите мне об этом диске.
Dream. That's the new cancelled song. You but from a dream. It can't be a real recording though. The audio engineer died, and all the copies had to be destroyed.
No, he didn't. That was just some rumor. Or like a metaphor.
Нет ничего про сходить с ума. Нет ничего. Чего сходить с ума?
Happiness, probably. I bet it was amazing. Wait, what if this one is real?
I bet it's just more bootleg fake stuff.
Yeah?
What? Sure.
Так, у меня много путей теперь.
Back again, of course you...
Много путей. Что-нибудь расскажешь новенькое?
Lonely.
His half-hooded eye.
My kind. Too much. Goodbye.
Ну, расскажу. А? Как кажется. Судьба. Спать надо, значит, идти. И в театр. В театр. Кто-то повесил занавеску в качестве предупреждения. Эскалатор сломался. И ведра для попкорна сплошь покрыты логотипом старого кинотеатра. Сейчас забацаем. Братва навсегда сосни у батьки. Ловицы так и норовят выбить тебя из равновесия, не поддавайся им. Задвижная дверь, освобожденная от петель, далеко она не ушла. И он для дрочки, а может для секса. Вырванные с корнем театральные кресла.
The lanky man flicks a palm-sized toy scooter out of his pocket like a switchblade, performs a miniature double flip, then looks to you for a reaction. You could totally pull off a little finger trick like that, if you wanted to.
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck?
Не надо никакой дрочки. Появлением зрителя софиты загораются. Представление началось.
Caro's dating this dickhead? No, no way.
Чего ты говорил, что у меня что-то не заебись?
Your face and your lollopy little walk.
Ugly self-awareness seizes your legs. You wobble awkwardly, unsure of which foot to place your weight on.
What you on anyway? You a Nestor fan or you just here for my vibe? Ducking out the rain? Or maybe you want to get wet?
Прости, это вообще кто?
Septimus, you're in my place.
One name, no context, as if you're expected to already know him.
Ты президент фан-клуба изгнанного бывшего диктатора?
Obviously not. Everyone fucking detests the old man. You for real?
Something about him has relaxed at this information. A performance partly abandoned.
I'm his youngest son. The last one out, numero 7. Portofiero's most hated toddler. You didn't know?
Как становятся самыми ненавидимыми пиздюками?
You know that poster you used to see all over the place with Nestor holding the baby? That's me. I'm the baby.
An infamous image from Nestor's 64 campaign. The dictator holding a baby with his own face superimposed over the infant's, moustache and all. Soy Nestor.
Это у младенца лицо Нестора.
Yeah, cause they pasted dad's face over mine. Clever photo manipulation. Soy Nestor.
Soy. Разве Нестору не 110 или вроде того? Когда ты родился, ему было не меньше 60.
Mega ancient, yeah. The swimmers are strong. Most likely I live forever.
Тебе вообще не скажут, что ты на государство
Does
работаешь.
it look like I got government connections in here? I'm cut off, severed. The bull's bleeding ball sack. I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him.
Я до сих пор не понимаю, кем был Нестор. Устрой мне исторический ликбез.
It goes like this. Had a little revolution. Was Comrade Nestor for a bit. Then Presidente Nestor. Then Supreme Leader Nestor for the final stretch. Got in bed with their bank. Made a couple really good deals. Then a couple really bad deals. Disappeared a lot of people.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news. Sure, you could use that as an excuse for your ignorance. Or you could just admit that the Herschel of 5 years ago was somehow even more self-centered than the Herschel of today.
Как ему удалось так долго оставаться у власти?
Well, owning the Carabineros helped. Even they got tired of him eventually.
Как он потерял власть?
Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when the debts you racked up all over the developed world start going cha-ching. Blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either.
Имеешь в виду проект «Автономия»?
Oh yeah, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you, look at me to the rest of the world. Instead, he got fucked. Big time.
Где твой отец сейчас?
I'm not hiding him back there, if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets.
А сам как думаешь, что с ним стало?
Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis.
Каково это быть сыном диктатора?
People hate me, man. It's fucking wild. I've got a bunch of stories loaded up. Humanizing, tragic, fucked up, whatever the public wants to hear.
Давай жалостливую.
When I told the old man I wanted to make movies, he bought the best home camera on the market, appointed me his Minister of Internal Telecommunications. Had me running around the mansion taking shaky films of him for like 2 years. Still got the footage somewhere. Might turn him into a music video someday.
Нестор, это фамилия или имя?
Just Nestor, baby. Mononym. Nombre número uno.
То есть ты просто Септимус.
Sweet Septimus, if you're nasty.
За очками мелькает ресница.
The comparison to his sire is inevitable. He's resigned himself completely to the umbilical tie. A noose. A lifeline.
And Septimus Nestor sounds like shit. Syllables are all wrong.
Если ты седьмой сын, где остальные?
Primus, Afonso, Nestor II, Caetano, Nestor III, and Rolando. Dead, exiled, dead, banker, dead, living with a mistress in Dalico.
Роланда стоило назвать Секстусом.
Yeah, haha, good one. But wouldn't have flown. The old man was on a conservative tear that year.
Как умерли Примус, Нестор II, Нестор III?
Barbiturates, parasailing, and uncle, respectively.
Что такое парасейлинг, блин? Парасейлинг? Парасейлинг. Это на лодке? В смысле, блядь, какой лодке? Парасейлинг? А, это на этой хуйне. Парашют и сейлинг, я понял. Барбитуратор это наркотики, правильно понимаю? Угу. Дядя.
Proculus Festinus Pompolusa, Dad's worst general, knocked Nestor III into the canal while he was putting money on horses.
Майор по соседству живет.
And he didn't drown either. He died from inhaling all the rat piss in the water. Got a piss virus. Bled out of every orifice for a week.
В портофе остался только ты.
Last one out. Only one to remain. The last shall become the first.
Чтобы погостил, да. У тебя нездоровое количество дядь.
I got 12 of them, all Dad's generals. Learned everything about the world from them. On account of Dad being fucking ancient and also busy.
А твоя мама?
What about her? She's a non-entity, surrogate. Swimmer meet egg. 9 months later, behold, a fucko.
Хватит твоей семье
You don't
Септимус.
want to keep pushing? Bet you could make me cry.
Тебя это, наверное, здорово подкосило.
Massively, unfixably. I'm a total piece of shit and it's all Dad's fault. Can you imagine how fucking boring I'd be if I wasn't though?
Ладно, хватит о Несторе.
What are you, Portofino in the... Bring it. Good.
Что ты сидишь в этом старом кинотеатре?
Cause it fucks. This is the center of the fucking pentagram. Chalk on the fingers, Portofino's whole economy in one building. This is the bootleg factory you're trespassing in.
Я хочу посмотреть кино.
Go to the bazaar and buy one then. I'm not a fucking projector boy.
Ты не снимаешь свое просто пирать чужое?
You think you're more cultured than me? I am culture. I just put together this wretched fucking treatment for a music video. Will blow your mind.
Лютая, это хорошая.
Yes, Grandma. It means fucking rancid. You think you're more They went off location scouting and haven't come back yet. Classic musician move. Probably off getting their hoes licked by groupies. On the Scumsin duo, guaranteed new hit. Go to the beach. I'm in the know. Guaranteed hit.
Двое заработавших с Септимусом музыкантов исчезли, когда занимались поиском подходящей локации для съемки видеоклипа. Где же сущая свалка?
Welcome to culture. Being trash and trashing it. Landfill society. Pre-ironic irony.
Что такое предироническая ирония?
Knowing everything's tomorrow's shit. Everything I touch turns straight to turd. That's culture. Listen.
He leans forward, scooter held high, and flicks the front wheel. It goes.
Меня заинтриговал этот твой «это с дерьма». Расскажи-ка подробнее.
Culture's like a big fuck-off animal, yeah? Animals gotta eat. Everything that gets eaten gets digested. Fine dining looks the same coming out the other end as fried shrimp. If you can consume it, it's only a matter of time before it's all shit.
Значит, тебе даже не нравится то, что ты пиратишь?
Wrong. Everything is so bad, it comes back around to being good.
С какими же артистами ты работал?
Everyone, you clown. Pearl, Saber, Wapo, Megavoid, lining up for me to direct their vids. Everybody.
Музыканты, электронщики.
Heavy 9-minute epics with a target audience of mind-altered 20-somethings.
Что нужно для того, чтобы снять такой клип?
The vibe, obviously. Gotta find the right people, right drugs. Not all titties bounce the same. And you know that if you fucked. I had my own movie in the works, called it Sonic Doom. Never got to film it. I couldn't find a lead actress, one who could actually inhabit the topless scenes. This one girl, Haley, would have been good, but I accidentally gave her an eating disorder. Culture's like a big, if you can kiss, what for the fuck, still feels nice to cook and eat.
Хорошо, круто.
Is it?
Раз уж ты занимаешься дисками, можешь рассказать что-нибудь об этом?
Ultravioleta, hot shit. You but from a dream is unreleased though. You've either got raw musical gold or someone's playing a trick on you.
Давай еще поговорим о пиратстве.
Bet you do. Is it?
Я требую, чтобы ты признал, что я вполне себе трахаюсь.
Ha! Touched a nerve, have I? Well, let me tell you something. Come lolloping in with the chick and do it in front of me. Then give old Septimus a show, and I'll acknowledge it fine.
Почему именно с цыпочкой?
'Cause it's hotter. Bing, bing, bing.
He takes aim with his finger guns and peppers you with imaginary bullets.
Bet you do. Is it?
Слушай, так, увидимся.
Shit, fly. You'll be back, alright. Buzz, 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 bitch.
Клёвый чувак. Я бы с ним затусил. Съемка клипа. На съемках хуёвого клипа. Да.
You again. There always one more.
Ты наверняка тот самый парень. Ты, наверное, тот самый парень, о котором так не хотел говорить доктор Хьюго.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll Septimus. The old man fucking hates me, right? Good on him. Good instincts. I'm a fucking clown. Who are you then? Who are you to Carolina?
Старая подруга.
Wrong. Try again.
Была ее начальница, когда мы работали вместе.
Shit, I know you. You're the mentor, yeah? From when she left university?
His tone changes as your identity dawns on him. Wary, curious, teetering on the edge of hostile.
Как она?
Not very fucking good, as you should fucking know.
Взглядом он будто выворачивает твою душу наружу. Поверить не могу, что ты вернулась, чтобы снова замутить свою шпионскую дичь.
In his tone, there's a spark of excitement not sufficiently smothered by anger.
You're not going anywhere near her. She hasn't been the same since she got mixed up in your balaclava bullshit.
Что Каролина тебе про меня рассказала?
Nothing much. Lucky for you. Little stories, things you said. Always she's fucking wasted as fuck, by the way. But I know she started with her depression times around when you left.
С каких пор?
Fucking cut up by those Lucian fucks. Weeping eye.
О, нет.
All systems go down. A brief but total outage.
Sadistic shit, right? Real shit. The kind that comes back to night fuck you. You made my girlfriend crazy. Which, no, she's cool. She's fucking hardcore. But also, you should feel bad, bitch. She's got scars meant for you.
Жизнь-то и есть череда допросов, она справится с еще одним.
She didn't handle shit. She survived. Fucking barely.
Он нервно дергает ногой.
He finds his girlfriend's dark past equal parts enraging and intriguing.
Carolina's in the back with the bootlegging equipment. But it's a no access zone for you. Back up. None shall pass.
Ты привлек Каролину к пиратству?
You got severely limited vision. This bootlegging shit, rank as it may be, this is strictly phase 1. Psycho...
Translation. They have no ideas and no money.
Допустим, во второй этап.
Original features, you obvious bitch. Septimismo Productions.
Он трещит языком, прокатывая миниатюрный скейтборд по локтю.
Gonna rehab the fuck out of this place too. Turn it into a proper studio. Gonna have producers and groupies and monks and shit lurking about all hours.
The fantasy of the eternal studio hang is more vivid in his mind than any actual production.
Then comes phase 3. Youth movements, an actual 24/7 party scene. Streetwear labels, good blow.
Он рефлекторно шмыгает носом. Это у тебя амбиции.
Go ahead, say you don't think a piece of shit like me can pull it off.
Каролине этот план нравится?
She's fucking masterminding it. She's like the heart-brain glue that holds it all together.
Рулит каким образом?
I bring her the tapes and the discs. She does all the format conversion, the copying, the editing.
Круто.
Taught herself to do everything too. So cool.
Glimmer of hope. Maybe she's been doing all right without you. Maybe she's figured herself out.
А ты что делаешь?
Once Karoshka's done and the discs are playable on local hardware, I sell them back to the bazaar. And at home, I provide the ambiance.
Стало быть, ты знаком с Темпо?
By reputation only. The big man's Petra's problem, not mine.
He has no idea how many parts of his life bear your fingerprints. Carolina's never told him that Tempo was your asset too.
Чтоб ты знал, Темпо мертв, его убил плачущее
They
око.
iced the big boss? Shit.
На базаре поговаривают, что кто угодно может быть в опасности. Как так вышло, что ты не в курсе?
Not exactly Mr. Popularity, am I? That one twitchy old cow won't even talk to me.
Ты хорошо его знал?
By reputation only. Heard a lot of bitching about him from Petre, though.
Не думал, что Петри вообще что-то задвигает.
Nah, he's too fond of the taste of his own ass. But he's not a bad guy.
Не волнуешься, что с ними можно засветиться?
Like, what radar?
МТР, например.
Oh, the big bad culture blockade or whatever? Get out of here with that pussy shit. Carabineros, GMs, whoever. They get, like...
Плачущее око?
No, you see, I stay away from balaclava bullshit, so the Lucians keep off me. This is basic business stuff.
Похоже, им впору благодарить вас за всемирную славу.
Shit, they should be paying us. Like,
Панда Адзуи.
not my problem. They want the bazaar, what it is, not...
Это пиратство.
All right.
У меня есть вопросы.
Calling it... All right. trying to change us. Bring it.
Кстати, о анонимах. Как тебе каскад?
That's your spy name? Open your mouth. Show me the molars.
Зачем?
Window to the soul.
А?
He arches up on his toes, squints into the moist black.
Be sicker with a definite article. V Cascade.
Blatantly incorrect. Evidence of a malformed creative spirit.
Good. Bring it. Good.
Дай мне поговорить с Каролиной, я могу помочь.
No fucking way.
Пытаешься держать все под контролем?
I'm not controlling her. I'm controlling you. How do I know you're not here to drag her back into more weird shit?
Дерьмо странное до упора, пропусти, я тебе все расскажу.
I'm Sweet Nestor's son. You think you could bribe me with weird? I've had enough weird for 10 of you. I blow your fucking mind.
Beneath his self-deprecating exterior, there is something genuine, sensitive, loving, hopeful.
Ты заебалась. Ты откуда у меня? Я не заебывался. Скоро вернусь.
I'm sure you will.
А, не пройти туда, да. Я заебалась. О, вот он где. Снова здравствуйте, работник Ренател.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I probably look like a picture of misery right now.
Жаль, что этот дурацкий аппарат не работает издалека. Все бы тогда было намного проще. Он ударит кулаком по устройству и издает сердитый писк. Вот зараза.
Of course, sure. If we... Very much. If we must. Eh?
Detecting low levels of it here.
Of course.
Вам нужно починить еще что-то?
This time it's one of the arteries. It's on the roof of this old factory building. Problem is, that place scares the hell out of me.
The man stands like jelly next to you.
Хорошо смазанные шестеренки твоего ума предвкушают новую задачу. Не могу смотреть, как вы мучаетесь. Вам помочь?
I have got myself into a bit of a predicament. Yes, I do need some help. You're right. I would just need you to go up to the roof of this building and run a standard check on the artery up there.
Хорошо, звучит не страшно.
Wonderful. You'll need this for starters.
Хорошо, пригодится.
The machine has a real heft to it.
Передатчик используемый для подключения к беспроводным сетям. Из-за дешевой пластмассы напоминает продукцию серого рынка. Васку вполне может оказаться каким-нибудь парнем с паяльником в подвале.
Just plug this device into the artery once the diagnostics program prompts you. It should do the rest. Just pay attention to the report it gives you.
Автосокрасователь гудит в твоей руке. Ты почти ощущаешь, как внутри крутятся крошечные магнитики.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Да.
My format. That's what. Yes. You'd like. I judge you to be. Sure so. Mostly craftsman. Maybe not.
Bagman gestures wide. The sounds from the fire door stands between you. You open the door.
Machines.
Radiant's fingers dancing, each imp, for better or for worse.
If you ever get stuck,
Renotel Diagnostics is intended for
Включить
official
Васку.
device input accepted. Examining system.
Нужно
This makes
подождать.
seconds turn into minutes as you watch the dots.
Это фоновый процесс. Если показывать действия на экране, пользователь все равно не сможет за ними следить.
After what seems like a small eternity, the machine beeps, and coughs up a brief report. System 98.2%. One critical error. A device.
Должно быть, интерком неисправен. Следует сообщить об этом технику.
You could. Or the issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. The artery, the text cut. Ask it. 1. Network should get you the matrix of lines and pick. You're one of the mess of blacks. You look to a densely pop. Reno told us. Examining system. Seconds turn. After what seen system. The issue will persist. Goodbye.
Потратим много времени. Это если я...
The fire exit remains ajar. You bend down to...
What are you doing?
The tableau. The Reno tell...
Ah, you're back. You can go in and out as you please now. I disabled the locking mechanism so this ball can be retired now. Glad it's gone to a good home. How did you get on with the artery?
Диагностика выявила критическую ошибку.
Well, thank you for trying, but it doesn't matter. I've decided to quit my job.
Почему?
I've thought about it, and I've decided that I'll try to get back into electrical engineering. I don't care if it kills me. I can't live like this any longer. Suffering vertigo, shying from tunnels, looking for things I can't find.
Верните автосогласователь. Оставьте себе, в Ренателлах полным-полно. Будем считать это моим вам подарком. Он дает честь на прощание. Он в той стороне указать.
The ex-technician shows no sign of hearing you. He doesn't even look back.
Просто взял, свалил нафиг. Уволился. Чё? Окей.
Oh. Thanks for stop.
Good day. Yes, very good. Bazaar.
Взял, уволился. Дима пошел. Можно спать идти, в принципе, уже. Офать точнее.
You've come back. I'm a structural engineer. Human existence.
Так, это ничего нового не говорит.
Such is the
He glances.
There's entropy.
Ничего нового не говорит. Кто-то стоит здесь до сих пор, вот, блядь, стоит, конечно стоит, смотрит. Стоит, слушает.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
Септимус недавно с ней увидится.
What do you mean? Only...
Father rage, blood rising.
Он контролирует каждый ее шаг и сам по себе еще того божества.
I can't tell her how to live her life. She doesn't want my advice. You tell him that you are checking in on half of me. Well, until next.
Кто знает, вдруг поможет.
You returned.
Just stop.
You step up to the term. Line die, voltage. Perfect. Tell terminal to make. You're not sure how yet. Available command. The screen. You
Ничего,
close the.
терминал больше не стримит. Что бы мне поделать? Что-нибудь новое скажешь?
Back again, are we? Of course. You have...
Inside, he offers a brief smile.
Of course.
The squad.
He swears softly. He nods at.
Пойдем сюда, кажется, начать следующего. О, спокойной ночи, крепко. Спокойной ночи.